Bro, I slept like a brick. I still feel a little tired, I'm gonna be honest. Usually when I just sleep forever, that means I haven't been sleeping enough recently, you know? I was like, damn, it's 6. But that's okay, I had a whole morning. Yo, what up? Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Oiivae, Auburn, Zans, Whamma, Riley. Fucking 50 watch streak is some crazy shit. KTZ 44. Camo. Thanks for the biddies, Weevil. Get fucked, Pecco Tanks. New board leader. Somehow I noticed that. I was like 101. Well, hang on. Either that's a subtrain war, and I went and checked I looked at the top and I was like, I see. Some good old Folgers? Nah, some UCC. hang on, UCC instant coffee. I'm generally not picky, but I get the opportunity to pick up. I mean, I say I'm clearly not. Oh, there's a Jackie Gotcha over there. We'll go over there once. Yeah, I'm usually not picky about coffee or anything like that, but if I can have something that's decent and not bad. All right, this is by the way, Blue Elite's Jackie Gotcha. Here it is. Have we rolled that yet? It's a sleeping mask. No, I get like, I think UCC is kind of known as a can of coffee, but like, they do it as a jar of instant coffee. So, you know, eye mask, yeah. How well does the eye mask work on the head? That works for Sleepy Pahi. How? Yo, that's fucking rough, dude. It's bomber time. Hang on, double eye patch. Something doesn't look right. It is a little funny. But we're awake now, you know? A good BRB fixture, right? We just lower it down. We just lower it down and just boo 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 power down. If only Wilkins Coffee was a thing. They're not around anymore, are they? Wilkins Coffee. That's the one where there was like a whole advertisement campaign of them being like, I'd murder my neighbor for a cup of Wilkins coffee, right? Like, hang on. Can I find the Wilkins coffee commercials? That shit was crazy. This is probably not the first time we've done this on stream. But these commercials are like fucking crazy. They just escalate.
Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee. I don't want any. Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins?
Yeah, it's a dude being like, I want coffee. They're like, you want coffee, right? And somebody's like, no. And it's like, fucking drink it, dumb bitch. Drink the Wilkins coffee. Do it. That's what all the ads are. That's like on the low end.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
He's dead. He's dead. They think it's funny and he's gone.
Yeah. It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins instant coffee. Who needs it? Well, you can't sell them all.
It's like, this is all it is.
Got your parachute? I forgot it. How about the Wilkins coffee? I forgot that too. You'll never forget this.
like
Any last request? Like for a cup of Wilkins coffee? No. You don't drink Wilkins? No. How shocking.
He's dead. He's dead, dude. I love these commercials. Makes the best coffee.
Want a cup of Wilkins coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably put his foot down.
Damn. Is this real? Yes, 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 this is real. These are old, like, 50s, 60s commercials. Oh, wait, there's a few. Oh, there's many more. Hold on. Oh my god, oh my god, this is the thumbnail. This is what I saw. This is what the Yo, Mikon, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the continuation of the toadening. I'm waking up. I'm mostly awake. I've been just eat, stretch, get up, roll over to the computer, draw the most cursed Jackie ever for a thumbnail. These are Jem Henson, by the way. Are they? Are they? But yeah, we're looking at some wait, why didn't SO? Oh, I forgot to turn on Jackie bot. That's why Jackie won't let me spy on what you were playing. Oh, well, let's fix that. Boot up Jackie bot. Beep boop. Wait, did it not? Hello? Jackie bot? Button. Speaker bot is already running. That's fantastic. I don't care about speaker bot. Oh, there it goes. Streamer bot. Connecting. Hold. 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 Ta-ta! I did it! Ah, it makes sense. You know, I was going to be my guess, but I didn't want to guess wrong. Welcome in! Yeah, somebody asked if I had my coffee today. And then I suddenly thought, well, I didn't think of it. Who said Wilkins coffee? Somebody said, I miss Wilkins coffee. And now we're watching these again because they're really funny. It's been defunct since 1997. Yeah, but these are real ads.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee?
I never tasted it.
Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Yeah, that's like a threat on your life. Imagine that. What do you think of Wilkins coffee? I don't know. What do you think of like this? It's just.
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service.
I haven't seen that one.
No, I don't.
Wilkins.
What the fuck? I've never.
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service.
He's fucking gone, dude. He's fucking gone. Dude, yeah. This is how when I come out with like a Docky and like the Jackie throw and I've pitched this joke a lot of times. I remember I was like talking to Wolsk once and I was like, dude, I just need to like make an advertisement for social media that just fits a crazy old vibe. I just need this. Is like, do you want to buy like want to buy
We're
my
here
merch?
to persuade people to drink
No,
more
not
Wilkins
really.
coffee.
What's the
Stab.
club for?
To get their attention.
Like,
You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go.
damn. Yeah, this is all it is. It's just threats on your life.
If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of.
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
No, I don't want to buy your merch. Yeah. No, I don't want to buy your merch. Boom. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. You get it. That's how it's gonna go down. It's like, no, I don't have anywhere to put it. Just like, just stick a knife in you. Oh, how about we put this somewhere? End of commercial. I know where to put this. Just something that's like, what?
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call?
No, like,
You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of.
See what I mean?
like, what the fuck? It's so dumb. Oh, just a picture of the coffee in silence.
This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
How long is this?
Do you drink Wilkins?
Oh, we can do this for 14 minutes. They did a lot of advertising for many years.
Coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins.
Yeah, are you guys drinking Wilkins coffee, huh?
Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either.
It's like, it's so fucking deranged, dude.
Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh,
Damn. I could watch this shit
Anybody who
forever.
doesn't drink Wilkins coffee ought to be tarred and feathered, right?
wrong.
He always was a bad sport. I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that.
Like, what, anyways. So, yeah, no, I had some Wilkins coffee for breakfast, you know? I had some Wilkins coffee because it's delicious and I love it. And nobody told me to say this, and this is not sponsored. I'm just that big of a fan, you know? I'm just that big of a fan. For your own safety, consider buying Wilkins coffee. You know, just always keep that in consideration. You know what I mean? No, I said I like it. No, I said I like Wilkins coffee. No, it's delicious. It's so good. I every day I have it. Oh God. Yeah. Everybody should try it. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh, you think Mr. Machete is bad? Fucking Christ. Remember, kids, Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. Jackie, gotcha. Yo, imagine though. Imagine the potential role. No. Okay, alright, okay, another sleep mask. What up, Jet? What up, Unstable? Trying to keep me on my toes, I see. Trying to keep me on my toes. Well, you know. I think that, whose hand is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. The puppet that declines the coffee was called Wantkins. Oh, was that the name of the dude? Wantkins? Woltkins? Oh wait, like Woltkins. That's cute. That's silly. I don't know, it's pretty silly. I don't know. Despite the fact that it being puppets gunning each other down, there's something like fun and cute about it, you know what I mean? Even though I just watched someone get tarred and feathered for having an opinion, there's just something so charming. Oh, it is a Shindo emote. How about that? Yo, welcome to fucking day 2 of me playing Battletoads. I wanna die. Not really. I actually thought a bit on strategy. I was like, what do I need to do and what am I doing wrong? And I have concluded that I have largely figured out the stages that are behind me. I have no clue where warps could be. I haven't come up with anywhere that I could remember. I don't know how to deal with the water area. The only thing I think I'm just gonna throw myself at the game and see what happens. But the one thing I did think of, I was like, how do I deal with the eels and how do I deal with the climbing boss? I ducked the dude's bullets in the beginning, right? Why did I stop doing that? Maybe because I got impatient? I have a new strategy. For the guy who squishes me, it's just duck 5 head. But other than that, you lost a day of your life. I lost my points. You only lost a day of your life. I lost my points. You can make them up in a day. Hey, look, I'll stream this whole day for you to get the points back. Unless you like, how much did you bet? Surely one Battletoads Pahi stream will get you it all back in no time, you know? Surely you'll get it all back in no time. I'll just stream for like 10 hours. Now I'm a Pahi Popper. I lost 50 points. That's rough, buddy. Be careful, you might not lose your life if I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, I've, you know, had my... I'm thinking of making a second glass of coffee when we take our first break. And that's not because I woke up with a mild headache, and I think caffeine might be able to fix that problem a little bit. That is unrelated. That is unrelated. Oh! Stretching! Points are plentiful. You can just throw those things out all day, right? You know, it's crazy that there are people who are here all the time and are perpetually poor. And people who, I guess, are lurkers. It might be the real thing. They might just be lurkers, and that's the thing. But they just have, like, just the ability to just throw points around. You know, it's the duality. Normal sized. Fucking hell. Hold up. Alright, let's just... Hold on. Jesus. Hold on. Oh, and now it's not working. Alright, there we go. Normal sized. There we go. Took a bit of work, but I hope you're happy. Yo, Justine. Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Welcome in to me playing way too much Battletoads and hoping I beat it today. We're just yapping for now, but we'll probably be starting soon because I want to make good time. Hope Uma Musume was cool. Hope your runs went well. I am now officially saving up for Sweet Tosho. You were the highest believer at 54k. I'm still not sure about day 2 considering I know what Klinger Winger is. I have a hypothetical strategy for Klinger Winger. Klinger Winger is the only stage that I have not... Okay, so like... The only stages I've ever played is up to the snakes, but I have seen a little bit of Rat Race and a little bit of Klinger Winger specifically. And I have a hypothetical for Klinger Winger that I think will work, and I have a hypothetical for a Rat Race that I don't think will work. You know what I mean? They ain't that deep. I could just reveal what I'm thinking. But I don't want any confirmation nor denial. You know what I mean? I just want to say it out loud and for people to shake their head and nod. So Klinger Winger, I've seen the stage like fucking once or twice. And am I just crazy, or can you just pause scam it? Am I just crazy, or do I just look at that and I go, just spam pause and then buffer your D-pad input? Surely that works, right? Now Rat Race, I'm like, why race them when you can punch them? But if it was that easy, then clearly I would have heard something by now. But Klinger Winger, I'm like, can you just pause buffer that? Why not, right? But we'll see. We'll see. That's what I like. My thoughts are on those two. I'm like, can't you just redirect the rat and follow him? But maybe it's like not even remotely what I'm thinking or picturing. We got a streaking freak in here. What a fucking freak. Yo, what up, Pojo? For instance, somebody who shows up a lot but's too poor to steal my hairpin. Isn't that right, brokey? No, I guess there are people who spend their PP and those who don't, right? And it accumulates fast. But if you're somebody who, damn it! Shit! I should have shut my mouth! Alright, well, really, bitch? Yeah, you know. Hope you're doing good, Pojo. No, like, I guess if you redeem Jackie Gotcha in pin every stream and you're like, I must keep the pins up. Because I think there's quite a few people who would be under 6 digits. Obviously, I think the question is the opposite. Who's over 3 digits? Also, as I close my tabs from yesterday, as I spent 10 minutes debriefing from the last stream, because like really I just have a bunch of tabs and shit open from yesterday, and then I just went to bed and I came back to my computer. This is just for me to yap out loud and all 2 people to care. After yesterday's stream talking about visual novels, I was like, man, I really want to play more visual novels. And for some reason, I got it in me where I was like, I wonder if there's merchandise of Yuzusoft games and Riddle Joker. Bro, why didn't anyone fucking tell me this figure exists? It's so fucking cute. I don't want to buy figures, man. It's so much on the aftermarket. Clearly people agree with me. You saw this one? You know it? It's so cute. I like the alternate face. You know, I just talked about closed eyes. But it's so cute. And then they made a motherfucking Nindroid. You fared my share, now hold up your end of the deal. Fared your share? Wait, what? Did I miss a redeem? What's going on? What's up? What fare are we sharing? I didn't know they made figures of Yuzusoft games, though. Well, at least not many. Makes me want to check Sonoba Witch. This is all a trap, though. Let me close down my tabs. Let's get a nice clean slate. I just saw that on a tab and I was like, I want this, and then I was like, it's a lot. I want to finish the visual novel first before I want it. I've been checking anime all the fucking time because of an Umi figure I'm still waiting for. You'll get an email. Yeah, you'll get an email when it's in, you know what I mean? That's usually if you pre-ordered it. Oh god, that's loud. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the one that was at? There it is. Figures are so expensive, and then the ones Lorelei from Pokemon are very few and far in between. Yeah, it's rough. Like, there are, Nindroids are pretty decently priced. And pop-up parades are pretty decently priced. And then once in a while, I'll run into a figure that is just, like, shockingly competitive in its pricing. But for the most part, shit's gotten out of control. Like, absolutely out of control. Like, let me see if I can't find what I mean. I think I can do this. Let me go to... Let's go to... Is this 2015? How much further back can we go? Like, I don't know. I under inflation, whatever. I know. Fucking, we could talk about, like, well, yeah, Pahi, price of thing go up. What do you fucking expect? But, if you can bear with me here, it just makes me realize, figure, 2020 release date, 19,000 yen. That's pretty painful. That's pretty painful. If we assume the yen in Japan wasn't doing dog shit, that's like $180, $190, right? We can look at that and say that's not bad. But the fact of the matter is, this is almost $200 for somebody who lives, works, and gets paid in yen. It's just, I don't want to say fortunate that the yen is doing poor when it comes to USD. I feel like that's a bit insensitive, but you get what I mean. Let's just pretend like conversion rates and current world standings are less of a factor. So like nearly $200. We take it back 5 years, random figure, that's like 50 less. You know, same size scale, 50 less, 14,000 yen. Take it back 5 more years, sorry, take it back 8 years. This is when I started looking into figures. This is when I started, like... And I own this one, and this shit's like 8,000. This one's a 1x6, so it's kind of wombo sized. And like when I got into figures, I remember being like, yeah, $80 is a lot, but what a cool specialty item. And I'm starting to lose the ability to be like, yeah, $200 is a lot. And then that's the end of the sentence. I'm not able to be like, but that's a specialty item. You know what I mean? It's kind of a stopper there. I might actually, Meguru. Oh, Meguru would be so good. I think there is a Meguru figure. There's one that I quite liked. Let me see if I can't find it. There was one that I was like, that's adorable. Hold. Hold. There's this one. I always thought this one was really cute. That's the only one she got. That's really cute, though. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It came out 5 years ago. She's really popular. I bet she's, like, stupid expensive, all things considered. I could be totally wrong. She could have been bought out of the wazoo. But... a Ame release by Broccoli of what I think is one of the most popular characters in the series is not a death sentence, but kind of tough. You know, that's a tough one. Let me see what she goes for. Let me see if I can't like find her. This is all a trap, though. I mean, the first one I found was somebody selling her out of box for 200 bucks, which is crazy. I refuse to believe. Oh, somebody's selling it open box. Maybe I could just check. Mandarake. I think Master Asia D Arts. Anyways, it's been a while. Oh, you have 2 Revoltex, 4 Nindos, 2 D Arts. I have a shitload of Nindos. Nindos are what I hella have. Like, I have... Hang on, I just need to, like, look a little left. I have 2 Reimus, a Gouda, a Nico from Love Live, a Kaus from Comic Girls. Let me see, is there any hiding behind there? A Saguri and an Elf from Edo Manga Sensei. A Voyager Miku. I might have 1 or 2 more. I might have 1 or 2 more in my closet still boxed. Let me see. Any hiding? Yeah, I've got a good handful. And then I got a small handful of pop-up parades. I need to actually stand up to see mine. Yeah, that's what I was like wiggling around in my chair, looking up, looking down. Yeah, I think that's all my Nindroids. I have the Marissa and the... Hang on. Pop-up parade. Marissa. Yeah, I have this. Pop-up parade. Reimu. How dare. There you are. I have this. They're dirt cheap and really good quality, all things considered. Like, over the years, I have a handful of older figures, but then I remember, like, recently I bought, let me see here. Let me see if I can't find it. Oh, I could find an old listing on Ame. I have a Hibiki figure from Azerlane, though. Figure not Azerlane. What? Blue Archive. It's dyslexia going crazy today. Yeah, the most recent figure I bought. I haven't bought a figure in a while, and then I saw this one, and I was like, I fucking can't. I must. I am incapable of restraint. So this is my most recent figure, is a Cheer Hibiki. it's so goddamn cute. And she's like my favorite Blue Archive character. So, you know. This one's still sitting in its box. It's like in a box in a box. I feel bad. It's right up there, right up there, hanging in a box in a box. Cheer outfits are unfair. It's like actually should be banned. It's fucking rough, man. It's actually fucked up. Like, I don't know, man. We should do something to regulate this. I already really like Hibiki, and I wouldn't say a cheer outfit is always a straight buff, but like it's so fucking cute. Because like her default outfit, I don't even think she's like you would normally think she's Pahi core at all, right? Like this is Hibiki in Blue Archive as presented. She like does not seem like someone you would normally think is Pahi tier, and she shouldn't be, but she's fucking great. There's a new Raisin kit of Apple coming out. Ooh. Apple from Zillion. Hold up. Zillion. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. And our Lord and Savior's 2026? Fucking why? That's odd. That's really cool. And strange. There's been a handful of reboot figures, you know what I'm saying? Like things where I'm like, why is this shit coming out? I am not complaining, but it's clear that there's a little bit of an ability to nostalgia pander to people like me. Like the two most recent figures that came out that made me feel that way, where I was like, damn, I don't... that is an odd figure to make, but I am happy you did, because they didn't make the good figure of them 20 years ago, so I get to have the good figure now instead. Exhibit A, I don't think this one's displayed. I do have this Nindroid. Is fucking a Saint Tail Nindroid. And if you don't know this show, it's like a 90s magical girl show. And unlike half of the 90s magical girl shows, this did not get a reboot. There's no reason to run this figure back. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I snatched this shit up immediately, but I'm like, bro, why? I mean, 2023, but still, why? Why did they release this? And I know that you know, Demon Bane is popular. I know that Nitro Plus is still relevant. But why the fuck did they make a pop-up parade of Al Azif? This figure is massive, by the way. Like, for a pop-up figure, pop-up parade, when you see the price, she's like, hold on. Hold up. Let me grab her. Yeah. I didn't even find out about this one myself. Bedu sent me this and said, this looks like your sort of character. And I was like, holy shit, why are they making an Al Azif figure? That makes no fucking sense. What scale is that? So the problem, one of my biggest complaints with pop-up parades is her scale is... but she is like bigger than pretty much any 1x7 I own, you know? Like, hold up. Let me see if I can't do this. I don't know what scale it is, and it's not like properly scaled to ratio, but like PS4 controller. As if, you know. So pretty big, pretty fucking big, all things considered, given the fact that I bought it for like 45 bucks. Let me put her back where she belongs. Her ribbons break really fucking easily. somebody who visited swung too wide, tapped her ribbon, and it broke off, and I had to super glue it. Luckily, it was like slotted, but yeah. It's funny too. I'm a fake fan of Al Azif. Because of course I am. I want to play the game to fix that now. I worked in reverse. I know of the game, I've known of the game, and I play her in the Fighter spin-off game she's in. But I have not actually played through all of Demon Bane, and now I'm like, damn, I gotta fix that. Well, it's a tall order because it's a visual novel, and I'll never play a game to save my fucking life that I want to play. But also being like, play something that Nitro Plus made. It's easy. Size approximately 220 millimeters. Yeah, it sounds right. It's kind of wombo. Yeah, pop-up parades don't do scale. They just do, decent size-ish. You know what I mean? They just kind of... They always seem a little bit bigger. No, sorry, a little bit smaller than, like, scaled figures. What's the standard nowadays is, like, 1 to 7 or 1 to 6. I don't think 1 to 8 is very common anymore. It used to be really common. But yeah, this one is a, where do they call it? Pop-Up Parade SP. I believe the SP line generally means it is bigger than normal. So if I do, what, say Pop-Up SP. Yeah, the SP ones are... They should be like a bit bigger, is it? 170, maybe not. Does it say L here? Pop-Up Parade... Because this is like part of an L series or what? There's like big ones, big variants, you know? Oh god, I shouldn't be on this page. I shouldn't be here and be like, ooh, oh, what's this? Yo, look at the Kerbo. Wait, that's so delightful. What the fuck? They made a pop-up parade of Kirby. That's fantastic. You got $1,000 spending budget for vendors, artists this year? That's a lot. Colossal Con's pretty big, so I'm sure you could find a couple of things to scoop up. Don't be afraid to be a stingy bitch, though. You could always get something straight to your door for less, but if it's in front of you and good enough. I mean, you do you're an adult. Do what you want with money. I'm just an old crotchety bitch. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if Oiivae has it. I kind of liked the... Oh my god, another Kirby! Yo, Kirby on bike? Bike Kirby? Yo, look at him go! That's actually fucking rad. Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck? When did they make this one? It's an L size! I shouldn't be looking. I should get the fuck off this website. I can't be here, dude. Ah, I love this outfit-averse. This one's so cute. Get me out. What am I doing? Chloida. Chloida? Did I do it wrong? Pauletta? Pauletta? Oh, that's the name of the ZZZ character. Sorry, I'm actually ZZZ stupid. I just know Oiivae really likes her. That's all. All I know is this is like Novi character, and I think she's pretty cool, but that's about all I stop at. You can look up Roxy and Ame Ame. I'm sure it's safe. Are we talking Roxy from Mushoku Tensei? If so, I recently was looking for Roxy. I was looking for Mushoku Tensei merch for a friend because they wanted to know how to import the Blu-ray DVD set and whatnot. And let me tell you, some of the merch is highly suspect. But not enough of it, right? Not the current wave of it. Not what will be right here on the front page. We don't have the white swimsuit with her also taking off underwear over the white swimsuit on the front page anymore. So, you know, we could hang here. This is cute. This is cute. Roxy's best girl, fight me. Anyone who thinks otherwise is fucking wrong. Told myself I was gonna finally watch Cardcaptor Sakura, and I watched like 8 episodes and stopped for no real reason. It's... I mean, I don't even really blame you. I love the show, but it has kind of a Saturday morning cartoon vibe. It's like, it feels really easy to watch a bit of it and be like, that was fun, that was whimsy, that was great, that was cute. But you don't have like this strong pull, this strong gotcha to be like, but what comes next? Oh no, looking at pop-up parades is just such a fucking mistake. What the hell? Why is it that every single time Song of Saya merch is made, it goes out of... it's out of control. They made a fucking Fumo of this character, out of control. Made a fucking figure, 8,800 on release, used price, out of control. I know it's quite the popular series. It's just the cult following for it is pretty crazy. Pop-up parades are a disaster to look at. Yeah, I'm still happy I got mine for like $50 shipped in the US and Marseille. Somebody was just looking to offload it, and I was like, yes, please give me out as if. That was a whole saga on stream. Yeah, because it was here used on stream, and I said, I'm gonna buy it, and somebody donated. It was probably fucking Smudge or Weevil or something, because they're the biggest bullies. And I was like, I'm gonna buy it after stream, and then stream was over, and then somebody fucking bought it, and then I went on a crusade to find it at the same price anywhere else, and I immediately found it on Marseille, and I'm like, aw, hell yeah! What comes next? Sakura in an outfit Tomoyo made her wear. That's the whole show, right? Tomoyo making her wear something. The anime. I also did exactly 8 episodes a few weeks ago and stopped 2. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was you who said that, but when Crimmy said it, I was like, oh, maybe it was Crimmy saying it and they're reiterating it. Sounds like you actually both had a shared experience. I don't know who she is, but I think this character is so fucking funny. I am late stage Love Live, any stage Idol Master not knower, so they all blend together. I don't know if this is stream safe. Well, if you're saying it. Yeah, I wouldn't. There's something about, it's you. It's one thing to be in a bunny suit, that's chill. It's another to be in a bunny suit with intent, you know what I'm saying? The vibes, you know? Oh my god, there's a fucking Shimarin! I can't look at Papa, because look at how affordable this is! You'd be losing money not to spend money! I don't know about her face, though. I don't know about her face. It's a little long. It's not that bad, though. Shima motherfucking Rin. I love Shimarin. Looks alright. There's something tall looking about all of it, but I might be losing my mind. Bro, they made an L-sized Ritsu? Why? That's so mean. I like Ritsu. But that's crazy. Is she over here because she's the last one they made Wombo-sized? That's crazy. Toho Hijack? I bet it's all Fumos now, right? That's how it works. No matter what's going on, once a Fumo comes out, it's all... Yeah. Every time. No, this is normal. This is 100% normal. Can you... Dude, you lost me when you said look up To Love Ru. Although they are making a new Golden Darkness figure. I am aware of that. I am aware of this figure's existence because it has been spammed on my timeline, and I was like, that's cute. I like Yami. Now, I'm not gonna straight up type to Love Rue for reasons of not wanting to get blasted because I know what the series is about. Are they making smaller Fumos? What the fuck is the deal with Fumo? Right? Like, let me find one. There you are, Fumo. And then Fumo 17-inch. What you mean 17-inch? Did you shave like 3 centimeters? Sorry, did you shave 3 centimeters off the Fumo? Yeah, 20 centimeters. Huh. Interesting. Well, I, for one, am typing it. Yeah, I don't know. To Love Rue, I can see their figures not being too charged. You know what I mean? You know. You know. No, they're you know. Wait, this is cute. I've never, oh wow, it's a 6 box? The fuck? They give you all 6 of them for 13,500 yen. Wait, all 6 types can be collected by purchasing 1 box. So these are like maybe prize figures of sorts, or like a gacha box, and this is just getting the whole box. Huh. Real talk, bad take coming in hot. I just don't like wedding dresses. I think it's supposed to be like a pretty and just this like pretty grand aesthetic. I don't really like them that much. They're fine, but they like, I would say they're a net debuff. Is this a wedding dress? That's kind of what they're going for, right? Goddess dress? You're right. It is God. No, you're right. You're right. You're so right. I was just looking at this zoomed out thing, but now that I'm zooming it in, I see where my mistake was. Hey, I stand by what I said, though. Certainly better than a wedding dress, but still, it's got that, like, overly grandeur. I don't know. It's okay. It is really cheap, but I imagine the quality of them are to match. In the sense of A, it's a collection box. B, never heard of them. But also, figures have gotten really fucking good as of late. Yeah, they're cute. Because figures are so expensive, I'm like, this has to be the one for me to buy it. I know nothing of the series. It is like, it is the conclusion of what an ecchi harem from the 2010s can look like. It is the logical conclusion. Is what I would call To Love Rue Darkness. All that like entire genre, this is the culmination of it. Is how it feels. It's chill though. I remember reading a bit of it once upon a time. Darkness went way off the rails. Yeah, I saw these. These were on the front page, right? Hang on. They had like a few of these. This was like super cute. Oh my gosh, it comes with a little fella. Just a little fella. That's crazy. Shiro or Shuai from No Game No Life. I am 1,000,000,000% sure it's stream safe ? I have a Shiro figure. I could probably find it on Ame real quick. Let me see if I can't find the one I have. Let me see if I can't find the one I have. It is... This one. I have this figure. That's the one I got. Funny enough, this wasn't necessarily me going out of my way to buy her. Kraka, a while back, was looking to liquidate a lot of their physical goods that was taking up her space. This was like 4 years ago, and was going on a move, and was like, I can sit here and eBay all the figures that I don't want to carry around anymore. Or I could also like let my friends like have dibs on whatever one is their favorite, as long as it's not a monstrously expensive one that'll be some nice floating money for what's up ahead for me. And I claimed Shiro out of all the figures she had. I don't remember what all the options were, but I was like, yeah, Shiro, I'll take that one. This will be my pick. I still can't get over how I intended to watch No Game No Life, but I ended up landing on New Game and I never looked back. Still haven't watched No Game No Life. They're both good, to be fair. I never finished New Game, but I really like it. I know that's like crazy to say. I just kind of stopped for no particular reason. I took a character I didn't even know because she was cute. Who did you take again? I can't even remember. Do you even remember the name of the character? Would I be able to search it up? Yeah, I can't remember who claimed what. Hi, Wolsk! Yeah. And then we both got owned because there was one figure we both wanted that just had bad photos, so we overlooked it. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, we both got punked. I'm pretty happy with Shiro, though. I'm actually a really big Shiro fan. Like, I wasn't necessarily settling on, this, but I can see me wanting things more. There's no way I can just scroll up on my DMs with her and find it. It was so long ago. Oh yeah, Hifumi? I adore Hifumi. I would, Hifumi. Hifumi and Aoba, I like both of them quite a lot. There's no particularly good Hifumi figure in my opinion. This is cute, but not my speed. It is pretty great. I wouldn't mind having this. Hold up, hold up. Did Alba never get a figure? Am I stupid? Oh, it's because I didn't filter out. Yeah! Oh, what do you mean page is not found? Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Wait, her fantasy one is pretty cute. July. Okay, that makes sense though. 2018. Motherfucker looks like a 2018 figure. I don't know how to put it. There's like a sheen to the face where I'm like, fucking looks 2018. You got Charlotte Ferrier. Let me. I'm sure I'll recognize her the moment I look. I bet Ame is terrible. Hating me with how much searching I'm doing. Is it this? This is the only one I immediately found. This is cute. I like this. This is fun. Yeah, this is a fun design. More figures? Oh god, why would I just click on? I didn't want it to open on this window. I can't trust a whammer. Help! I'm looking at too many figures. Well, and this all started because, hang on, this all started because I had, let me find it. Basically what I'm trying to say is in the coming days, in the next month, I'm definitely playing Riddle Joker so I can justify spending $200 on this figure. That's where this all started. That's where this all started. Fucking 200 for an item B box B. I know that's Japanese for it got breathed on and then put back into the box, but like fucking still, that really is a figure that held its value. I think it's the popularity of the character. There's like fucking nothing for this character. Well, there's some things for her, right? There's a few. There's like one, let me see. She has great, yeah, B for breathed on. Honestly though, she has a Nindroid. And she has another figure that is perhaps maybe too suggestive for stream. Maybe. Perhaps. Can I crop this right? It's fine. This is fine. There we go. This is, you know what I mean? I don't like the face on this one though. I don't know what it is. There's something about the shade, like the way they tried to like bring shade. Well, I need to go to my figure collection and see what this looks like outside of like photo shoots and what it looks like in normal lighting, but I just like this one more. This is cute as fuck. Umgak! 2 years, what the fuck? That's crazy. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Thanks for the resub. Seeing photos from actual people's makes such a difference. Yeah, it's crazy how many figures go from bad to, oh, that's actually alright. They just did something in post or something to make it look shaded or glossed in a way that made it look dog shit. But more often than not, decent figures turn out looking bad. And I think you're in the same boat as me, Walsk, where I'm like really picky about faces. And so much as like a change in perspective could make me go like, oh man, that's not right. It's like flipping an image. It's like how artists like reverse their image and go, does everything still look correct? Sometimes it's not even just the lighting, but the lighting helps a lot. I have this on my desk and I love it. Cha-chan. Dude, I'm telling you, if they release a Cyber Nico, it's fucking over for me. If they release a Cyber Nico, I'm gonna commit tax fraud. I've actually wanted this a bit, if I had to be honest. I would not mind having this one bit, but you know, actually that's not a bad price, all things considered. But maybe that's, how long ago did she come out? 2023? Okay, then that is still not a bad price. Yeah. Give me a Cyber Nico though, and it is fucking over. Let me see if I can't find what I mean by... Because there was like a little bit of Cyber Nico merch recently, and it's an outfit I think is like so fucking cool and adorable. Can I find it? How would I look it up in terms of how they tagged it? I don't know if I want to go slogging through page after page of Love Live merch. Frankly, that sounds like an impossible way to find a series that is Omega merchandised to hell. But I'm pretty sure it had like an acrylic stand when they did it. So surely Surely I can get there. Surely. Oh, there it is. There it is. If I got a figure of this, I will rob a bank. And that's it. That's all there is to it. In fact, so I don't miss the Pahi stream, let me grab earbuds. Let's go! Hey, good. Oh, let me see. Doing all right. Gonna make soup, and then I'm gonna eat soup, and then you're gonna stab yourself. Injection night. Let's go. Please refrain from robbing banks. It rarely ends well. Yeah, you ever hear somebody say shoot your shot? You never know if it ends up fabulously until you try, right? I'd shell hard out for a Kagami Ren 10th anniversary figure, but that'll never happen. Because they're so far past the anniversary now. Never say never. I got, what is it? A racing, I think it's 2013 racing Miku. I mean, look, it's unlikely. I will say it is really, really unlikely. You're right. I wouldn't hold your breath, but if I can get a 2013 racing Miku in 2022, you never know. You never know. These fuckers sure love to merchandise their Vocaloids. Let me see. Kagami Rin 10th anniversary. That's fair, but also 10th anniversary is a specific celebration rather than a design. Oh, are you hoping for like an artist or a pose? Like a style? I was thinking it'd be like an outfit. But if it's like, for lack of better wording, an aesthetic, that's fair. Well, then you're, yeah, okay, never mind. You're probably fucked in that regard. Do you have or like any male anime figures? No. I thought really hard about it. There's like a couple of things if they made a really good figure of, I would consider. The problem is, a lot of the male characters I like either would never get a figure because they're like fucking Fubuki from Guardians of Azuma, or like Chongyun from Genshin, and then I'd be paying quite a few dollars for a Genshin figure, which I'm not overly stoked about. I think it fails to meet the barrier of, like, I don't even buy figures of all the characters I like. You want to know why I own this figure? A store was, an online retailer was trying to clear out of anime shit and discontinue it, so I got it for like 50 bucks. And I'm a big fan of this design in particular. Normally I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it for a whole lot of different prices, right? You know who you know what? This is gonna be like totally what the fuck, but if I could have a dream figure, this is gonna sound crazy. If I could have like this is my one like nostalgia pick. I would take a Haruma figure from School Rumble. If I could get a really, really good figure. Can I get a better picture of this motherfucker? Where do Kenji Haruma, help me out. There's like very, very specific guys where I'm like, that'd just be fucking rad. I'd be like, that's my goat right there. Have him sit on a goddamn shelf. But no, I don't think I have a single male figure. I'm thinking very hard about it. Yeah. Yeah, nope, I don't think I have any. It's like I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but I don't see what line gets me there very often. It turns out girls are cute. And cute is justice. Here's the full illustration. Whoa, what the fuck? K is cracked. This is K, right? K-E-I? Okay, yeah, it is kind of more of an aesthetic than anything. It's really cool when you, even though it's like fucking molded PVC, you can see someone's style come through to the plastic. It's always like quite neat. Yeah, having like this as a figure, like the base, both characters, the big boom. That would be crazy. Arma Kinji, did he fire 6 shots or only 5? The world may never know. Oh, well now hang on, why did I bother looking this up? What sort of damage does this have? Comes with smiling part, used item, box has been opened. What? Hang on. Sorry, we were just looking at Usersoft figures. And somebody is selling a used Inaba. And it's currently at 20,000 yen. And if it stays there and goes nowhere, that's actually really good for her because her price seems to go crazy. And she's kind of the goat of Sunaba Witch. She's so fucking cute. Anyways. They need to make more figures of my weird niche visual novels. Anyways, hi, happy Battletoads Day. Damn, we talked about figures for an hour. And I'm ready to go back into the mines. Hold on, let me just quickly save this to add to watch list. 4 days, 10 hours. Yeah, I'm probably not getting that figure for 20,000 yen. But I'll pretend I am. Oh god, and let me just see if that person who keeps trickling 1 disc station a day to their fucking Marceri added another one. They added another one, you goddamn fucking cake sniffing eating bitch. Alright, hold on, I'm not missing this. I'm gonna check the price of this one. Sudu Gaia. Motherfucker. Hold on, you dumb bitch. Why do you keep one at a timing them on me? I hate you. Alright, disc station. That's going to be volume 14. Does it come with the CD? Yes, it's complete with CD. Motherfucking... Why do you do this to me? Because you know I'm going to sit here and camp it and waste my time. And I gotta be fucking live, but you're like, hee, Pahi won't be able to resist. This is Windows era. Filter by this. Their price is not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. You won't get me this time, you fucking piece of shit. Hold, let me see. 1997 spring 14. Alright, it looks like I will not be buying this issue of Disc Station from a person I've been slowly buying 1 Disc Station from at a time. They finally crept their price up too high. They priced me out. Don't give a shit anymore. I ain't spending 10 bucks plus, no, sorry, 13 bucks plus 8 bucks. Alright, sorry, anyways, I digress. Does that mean they fucking added compile? Oh man, when I go straight to streaming, I can't do my daily ritual where I skim my Yahoo auctions and check this shit. Hang on, sellers, other items. Did I miss a set? Item page. Seller listings, previous listings. They didn't sneak a set in on me when I wasn't looking, did they? Nah, we're good. We're good. I got tabs on you, bitch. I got tabs on you. You're gonna keep releasing old compile magazines 2 at a fucking time, and I'll be there. I will be there to snatch them up when you sell them at $5 a piece. Even if I have to spend $5 per item in proxy fees. You can't fucking escape me. Anyways. They figure a death. Wait, they didn't they make a tapestry of it? That was the first thing I saw. Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about Lucy merch. Sorry. For some reason, you did that thing where I read ahead. I thought you were talking about the 10th anniversary thing, because when I looked it up, the first thing I found was a tapestry. You mean Lucy. Yeah, one day, surely. Hoyo likes merchandising their shit. Surely, if you just wait enough. Imagine if there was a Mahjong Soul X Ricci City collab. That'd be odd, but I can see it. The typical gacha horny meets true horny, and they have a collab. Truly, hand in hand. The character designs would low-key fit together. No, they would. I think they would. I think it'd be a silly collab. Can we do we can do a round of Mahjong Soul for good measure after we flail for 4 hours and realize that this is gonna go longer than I expect. Once we realize this will not be the shortest stream. Gonna do another Battletoads prediction today. Should I? I think I should. You're right, maybe I should. I'm thinking like it's... You know, yesterday I said I probably got this, and I was wrong. What was I thinking of? But like, I feel like I obviously got it today. Hey, and if I don't, I'll see you tomorrow, right? Will Pahi beat Battletoads today before going sleep? Beat Battletoads before going to sleep. Dude, they need it. Why can't they make the prediction character limit more than 45 characters? Beat Battletoads before going to sleep. Pahi beats Battletoads before sleeping. Yes. No. 30 minutes on the clock. See, I think we got it today, though. I think we got it today. If my stage predictions are right, who would vote no? Somebody who really wants to, somebody who really wants to play the odds, right? Like, what should we expect? Like a 9-to-1 ratio? You know what I mean? Did somebody put a shitload on no? There we go. There's the one. Everybody scoop up Riley's points. Go, 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 go. Get baited. There we go. See? Now there's somebody playing for the love of the game. There's somebody playing for the love of the game. You gotta get in there now and make the points. Now it's looking like a good vote. Am I right or am I right? We'll see though. Again, I think my predictions on stages left and all that different stuff is pretty close. I'm not totally ignorant of this game. Even if, again, I haven't watched a proper walkthrough or if I haven't played any of the stages coming. But, you know. Yo, I can't wait to make Pahi do 1,000,000 trillion push-ups. Did I ever, re-enable squats? Probably not, huh? You've almost mastered the yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm surely halfway done or more. It's just, I don't know how much more it is. I don't think it's, like, any secret I'm at least at a halfway point. Fucking normal size, dude. I'm in the redeems. And, alright, let me just tab over. There we go. There we go. There's your fucking redeem. Normal sized. There we go. Alright, let's fire up. Let's roll up. Let's get Let's get the toads rolling. And let's make sure my controller's still working. Thank God. Yeah, fuck you. Walsk always here trying to bring down the mood of the stream, you know? Just a toxic community member. Fucking bitch, you know? Walsk has really lost it ever since they stopped being a Dark Souls streamer. Boop. Don't be too loud, game music. Don't be too loud. Alright, let's do this in reverse. If I just take the screen capture, bring in the toads. Maybe I can get a gauge on how big it's supposed to be if I just doink. Oh boy, yay! I love this game! Can I tell you about a terrible day I had? Of course! Walsk, anything for you. Fucking Christ. What a conversation opener. See, that's the joke. The humor in the statement that Walsk made. Is that people do in fact do that. And that they probably shouldn't. That's the joke. Alright. I'm gonna do it anew. Oh, never mind. You can do it. You had fun. Don't lie. Hey, if we're talking... unironically, this game has been fun thus far. Far more fun than, say, Kogan. Or, like, I don't know. It's, I'm not sure where the line is. This game has a lot of things that would normally piss me off. Yeah, fun is not the same as good. That is true. This thing has a lot of things that would be deal breakers for me. And the biggest one is like, that sucks. It's over reliance on memorization. Like, that sort of ends occasionally. Okay, it's the jank controls that I think have gotten me, and I've avoided them largely. It's why I skip Surf City. And it's also why I'm hating this water stage. Is like the water controls and then the bouncing of this. I haven't even gone to the Surf City zone on stream. I have just refused. I have just skipped it every single time. So, like, yeah. And it's not that the Surf City place is hard, it's that I don't think I could maintain my enthusiasm for this game if I have to play a place that sucks so much ass in terms of, general enjoyment. But surprisingly, like, I don't know, say, like, the Turbo Tunnel, the Volcano Tunnel, we'll call it now. Pretty chill. Why wouldn't you take warps? Because I don't know where they all are. I don't know where they all are, and I want to play it blind. But I am definitely taking the warp I know that skips the thing I hate. I think there's a warp in Turbo Tunnel. Correct. I know where it is, too. But if I take the Turbo Tunnel warp... those are the only warp... I only know Stage 1's warp, Turbo Tunnel's warp, and Ice Warp. And any other ones I don't want to be spoiled on. At least not yet. But the thing is, if I take Turbo Warp, I skip Ice and go to Surf. And I hate Surf. I would rather go to Ice and skip Surf. And since there's no other paths of warping I know, I'm still skipping a net one stage. So I might as well play the one I don't mind early. And, you know? Yeah. It was close. Okay, well, you know. Ice didn't seem too bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind playing Ice. It not only is it not that bad, it's actually kind of fun. Surf might not be that bad. For all I know. It's just fucking miserable to play. Got it. Oh, so far so good. Snake Pit is my bane. I'm glad I got used to Snake Pit as quick as I did. I'm really glad it was like, oh no, kind of a non-issue. You can't get multiple lives from a single enemy? I don't believe so. I've tried hitting it after the 1 life. I should try again. I think I gave up too quick. But I think it's 1 per enemy. Damn it. Yep. Is what I found out. Oh my god, really? Yeah, it's 1 per enemy, I think. That was crazy. This is good so far. Like, relative to how I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. If anything, getting rid of the sword might be good. Okay, whatever. Nope, let's get these first, or wait for them to despawn, whatever. Excuse me. Alright. Shit. Can you even overcap on levels? Yes. You can hold more levels than you see. And I don't even know what the cap is, because I've gotten it, like, as high as 9 or so. I don't think I've gotten it to a noticeable, say, like, 10 or more. You bitch. Yeah, that sucks. Not great, but I'll take it. I got, like, what, 3 lives and a good head start on points and lost 2? Or some shit. Maybe got 4? I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. All I need to do is not magically choke on this stage or ice stage. But yeah, you can definitely overcap on lives, thank God. So, how well I farm on that stage feels like it kinda matters a lot. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I don't care. I thought I wasn't making that. Also, it finally happened, Wolsk. I kicked myself off this ledge. I thought it might not be possible. I remember that was what we kept worrying about when we played. And it's actually possible. It's only happened once. The one time I was like, it's never happened. You know, I don't need to be careful. I just fucking flew off the map attacking someone. I'm like, yes, cool, good game. So the goal is always Deathless Turbo Tunnel, which happens like more than half of the time at this point. Well, maybe half of the time, you know, but whatever. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, the music's good in this game. It's annoying how much is good in this game. Because it doesn't matter. Because the game sucks. You know what I mean? Like, this is a fascinating game. They forgot to make it good. Yeah. Like, a lot of things definitely feel pretty good and work pretty well. It is visually quite stunning and technically impressive for an NES game. There's so many good things to say about it, followed by too bad it fucking blows. You know? I'm stupid, I did the thing. It's okay, this is our warm-up. Yo, Billy, thanks for the resub, buddy. I appreciate ya. Appreciate the 35 months. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Going a little wide. Yeah, there was the warp. It's just not worth taking. Okay. Not very good. But that's okay. First one of the day. Not like the worst either, all things considered, you know? Yeah, I love the music in this stage in particular, but I'm just a sucker for... I'm not even sure what sort of instrument I would call it. Anything that it's like... icy winter synth jams, you know? Any ice stage always has, like, such a good vibe. Like, Blaster Master's ice stage is also one of my favorites. It just feels appropriately wintry, but it's, like, got that badass retro synth vibe. Somebody with, like, synth knowledge needs to tell me what, that's a crazy way to die. Needs to tell me, like, if I were to make this music, what would I be looking up, sort of thing. Square waves and drifts. The square waves? Fair enough. Square waves was gonna be my answer too, yeah. Just don't hit me. Yay. And now we fucking wait. There should be a name for a game which sucks balls but has an amazing OST. Yeah, Cheetahman's great. How about Sonic Chronicles? That's a game that sucks but has a banger soundtrack. Ooh, or Death Crimson! That game's music was crazy good. This shit, dude. This section. I don't know why this jump is impossible for me. I could see my lives. That's pretty bad. Seeing my lives at ice? Dying at ice is like a new development, but we'll see where this run goes. It's a refresher run. high, low, high, low, high. Okay. Right. Okay, right. Ice blocky. Spike blocky. This stupid shit. I have a good one. OOT. Really? You like the music in OOT? No, I'm Get up, you dumb bitch! There we go. True, though. True, though. One, two, three. Jump. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Go. And then our favorite warp, which is fuck Surf City. I've got the snake pretty down now. Or I could just miss that. We've got this dumbass shit pretty down. I still don't get why people don't like Surf City. That's fair. It'd be fun to see, like... Everybody seems to have a different most hated stage. We'll see what mine is by the end of this. Oh my god. I kinda owe Surf City a playthrough. But not when it's not in my memory bank, and for the sake of beating the game, I should skip it. I should skip something, right? So I'll skip the one I haven't been practicing. But I think it's just like the way you just fucking joscillate on the water. I just hate it. I hate the way you bounce around in the water. It's one thing for the game to be like, ah, got you, dumb bitch, was asleep at the wheel, get hit, idiot. Right? It's another thing for hard execution. I could handle both of these things. One of them, I'm a knower. The other one, I just need to get good. But Surf City controls in an unpredictable, assy way to me. The way you just bounce on the water and don't have a good sense of where your character exists because it's trying to simulate 3D, but it's 2D, but it's also not, so you can just get hit weirdly, and I don't know, it all makes me feel like I am not in control and I can't learn, if that makes sense. So unlike something that's just hard where I can go, oh, I can get good, or something that just hits me in the face in a quarter of a second and makes me go, oh, I just need to know, 5 head. Surf City just makes me go, oh, I just end my life. You know? Just yeah. But I'm sure, like, obviously there's gotta be some sort of consistency that can be learned. That's just how game programming works. But I refuse to believe it. You know what I'm... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Here it comes. Yeah. Didn't hit it early enough. Makes you think the game will be a beat 'em up. I think stage 1 is a waste of time. Stage 1 is a waste of time, and it's like, yeah, it's like, look at this beat 'em up that largely functions. Hey, you know what? Hot take. Because this game isn't a beat 'em up, I like it more, because beat 'em ups are fucking boring unless they offer something unique. And I don't get the vibe this one would with its current engine if it just stuck to that. But yeah, stage 1 is like, check it out, we're a beat 'em up. But yeah, I don't particularly like beat 'em up, so. Okay. Also, you think this stage is fucked. I don't know how much of this game you've seen so far, Wolves, but the next stage can, like, eat shit. I might not make it. Yeah. I hate these platforms. They are visually confusing and easy to phase through. Dude, the next stage is the stage that made me go, there ain't no fucking way. And now I could generally get through it without dying too much. But like, holy shit, the next stage is like, scared the shit out of me when I first played it. This is the cheater one, right? This is the one where it wants me to do something fucking crazy and I just refuse. So we wait, we wait, we wait. Oh, got it. It wants me to do something down there, I think. Maybe. Fuck it, though. Fuck all that noise. I don't know what it wants me to do. I've only really seen the speed run, which skips most of the game. The way the game was intended to be played. Yeah, this is not amazing. I generally get to the next stage with 5+ lives. Well, that's what a good pace has been. But, I've got big plans for the next stage's end. Which is remembering the thing I found out when I first played it. Thank God I didn't fall off. Which is you can duck. Revolutionary tech, duck button, 5-head. I would have, oh, hold up. I'm gonna read that. I would have liked being able to run over the evil minions. Are you serious? In Turtle Tunnel, if I had, if it had more beat 'em up. That and the airplane stage could have innovated, maybe. Yeah, yeah. I think I effectively won Mahjong Soul event. I don't know if it's physically possible to get further than this. Is there, like... Is it supposed to be endless? 120 doesn't seem doable. Sounds like you need to do your math better. No, I have no clue. I mean, it seems like it just gets exponential. I'm surprised they didn't make, like, an earlier hard stopper. That's a death. I have a literal cheat sheet, and I'm 4,000 HP away from clearing. Did you make the cheat sheet, or did somebody else make it? You know, did they check did you check their homework, or are you the inventor? I do not know this math. Ah. Okay, let's fucking lose. This shit is so whack. This is like the stage that I was like, this game is fucked. Okay. The goal of this stage nowadays is to try to get a life surplus, but I might use a continue if I fuck up. Okay. Try to stay center so I have more runway. Okay. The problem is the you know, the worst part is the background of this game. It's like disorientating for this section. I really have to like unfocus my eyes and just kind of make out shapes that equal death. You know, does that make sense? There we go. Alright, let me wipe off my hands. Yep, middle, high, low, lower, up, up. Right, back, forward. Back, forward. And now, pray. Got it. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Easy. Alright, now I just need to not shit the bed on this stage. Okay, I don't have enough lives to beat the boss how I normally have been beating them, which is feeding them lives and being bad. Like, I have not had a strat- Oh, are you shitting my nuts? I have not had a strategy for real for this boss, but now I'm like, maybe I juggle, and if I can't continue the juggle, I just hide and duck. Because I've established I could jump over the bullets, I have just stopped doing that for some reason. Because I've valued aggression, but we can swap. We can go, oh, we didn't get it. Don't take damage for free, you idiot. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. You beat the Black Knight yet? Dude, I want to play Midgard this week. Next week? It's Sunday. Next week. I want to play more of it. Maybe that'll be my I played too much Battletoads, but I still want to stream on Tuesday, relax game. As I boot into Windows 11 to play it, and it updates secure boot, and it breaks my partition or something. Because apparently that's an update that's going around now. And I do not want that shit enabled. Abra, yo, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you don't mind me fighting for my life here. There we go. Now we can do one of these. Yeah, hope you had a chill time with some retro. Welcome in. Say hi to Abra, Jackie. Well, hello, Abra. Welcome to the stream. Ah, thanks, Jackie. Jackie, gotcha. That's not the one. There it is. Thanks for the redeem, Tio. Yo, I woke up earlier today and you were still going, but I fell back asleep. And when I woke up the second time, you'd thrown in the towel. Yeah, I needed to sleep. I was blasted. I was pretty blasted, and that was apparent when I couldn't even wake up for a normal stream time, let alone sooner. It was like I continue when I wake up, and waking up was 6, and I was like, bro, we're gonna be going live at like 8 or some shit. That's all chill, you know? As long as I'm honest, it ain't that deep, but it makes me kind of realize, Sunday, Monday, because I always don't stream those days, have been kind of my sleep-in days. Don't get gassed, Pahi. I was surprised to see you were going. Yeah, the stream don't end until we beat it. Every waking moment, minus general self-care shit, you know what I mean? I was considering, well, straight up making it like a I sleep on stream thing, but I was like, well, well, we don't gotta do that, as long as the spirit of it is correct. But yeah, this game's a fuck. Who would have ever predicted? Who would have ever thought? It's kind of fun in a sick, twisted way. It's fun in a way to where, like, you know how, like... You know how there are people who are, like... just into, like, getting fucking punched by someone hot or getting kicked in the genitalia? I think I get it now. It's kinda like that. I can't work today, I need to beat Battletoads. Yeah, don't tell anyone I called in sick for this. I think that's just Stockholm Syndrome kicking in. Maybe, you know, I didn't hit a... I didn't hit, like, an upset phase, to be fair. I was pretty quickly like, alright, this is my life now, and it'll get done when I'm good enough to beat it, you know? Think of it more like, making music and listening to it and being like, wow, that's dog shit, and then making another song and being like, that's a little better. That's cool. That's Froggers. That's Froggers Championship. Okay, well, I'm glad there's a floor there. Okay, we hold. Don't get gassed. Don't get shocked. I'm a dumb bitch. It's okay, the boss kills me in one hit. Hello? I wasn't walking at all. Ugh! Well. To win, you need every team member to basically crit every attack. Easy. So just do that. So just crit. It sounds like you have the answer to your problem. Are you offered a bunch of health items right before the boss that kills you one hit? That would be classic. Not in... Okay, that has happened in this game, to be fair. But not in this case. Yeah, Lambert, do you say... Yeah. You're playing Mahjong. Are you telling me you're just playing Mahjong and not lucky? Sounds like game's not for you. Damn it, dude. Yum. Okay. Oh god. I'm struggling getting to this life, which is a new one. Usually I can consistently refresh my mistake. Well, we'll just wait. You're a Richie City Degen. Let's go. I've been thinking about, like, dual wielding. Playing primarily Mahjong Soul. But, logging into Rishi City whenever it gives me free shit to try to, like, roll characters. Because my cute girl collector bones and current Mahjong streak has me, like, thinking that's a good way to spend my time. I'm stupid. I have a hard time understanding where I would bonk. My dude's such a wide load. Yeah, well, we'll try. We'll try our strat. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I missed. Ah, fuck. Alright, I have the right idea. I think I can save a lot of lives that way. By, juggle when possible, duck when not. If he starts doing the small hop after a shot or before a shot, just assess where they're going and keep ducking. Because the ground shake will just fuck up my inputs, because fuck this game, fuck me, and fuck you too. So I might as well take the thing of least risk. Got it. That shit sucks. Thank God I did that hit type. I still don't know how to manipulate what animation I get. Also, I wonder if that enemy ever comes up again. This game does have a habit of inventing completely new concepts and then throwing them out. I just feel like I phase through things going up or down. I got disorientated because I made that jump, and then got disorientated because I fell through. I won exactly one game of Mahjong in a game, and it was by sheer accident because I didn't know what I was doing. That's really funny. You're like, oh, things are popping up. I do a thing. Right? Okay. I'm surprised I made it up there. Checkpoint. Right. I encountered Mahjong in NTE and expected tutorial something, but no, it's just fucking Mahjong after 5 minutes of understanding nothing. I left! That's really funny. That's how I kind of felt, the first time I ran into Mahjong in Yakuza. Every once in a while, I don't know, some games will throw in Mahjong like a mini game, and the way, like, I don't know, a Western game might throw in checkers or chess, and it'll be like, where's my tutorial? And it's like, what do you mean? What the fuck you mean? Where's the tutorial? It's checkers. I feel like it comes with the same energy sometimes in some games. And it's like, no, I'm a dumb American. Nerd, that's me. Hi, Zans. I just, you know, went through the floor. Love that. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, that's fine. This is so much better. I'm so glad I came up with a strat. Well, this is shockingly not that bad. Which just goes to show how dire it was before. Yeah, that was really good, all things considered. I think concept has been proven, just do better. Somehow I have both the Yakuza situation because Kiwami 1 and 2, also because I tried an MMO for a bit and coincidentally had an event that lets you actually play Mahjong going on. I've heard people say specifically Final Fantasy XIV is just a Mahjong simulator for them, which I thought was pretty funny. Although I don't know if you're talking about specifically Final Fantasy XIV, but I have at least one friend who was like, I still play Final Fantasy XIV because I get to play Mahjong with a friend there. Damn it, dude. I don't even know how to play Riichi Mahjong, and I'm not even really interested in it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Surprisingly, it was an F14, but Blue, Project Star, Resonance, or whatever. I see, I see. Is that game worth a shit? I saw, that's the one that where they were like parading the art was done by like a specific known illustrator, yeah? I really love the decision to put obstacles below you when you were on the bottom 1/3 of the screen. Truly brilliant. Oh yeah, it's great. Also, the first time I came here, the gear chases you, and the wall is right here, so I jumped in the water, and then the gear just crushes you. Take note on how you're just supposed to guess how to avoid the gear every single time to avoid this. So, like, you go down, oh, there's spikes, oh, there's spikes, oh, there's spikes. Like, look at that fucking shit. Look at that I want to be the guy looking ass bullshit. And then this one's also like, get up there, not down there. This one's really fucked because you need to go down, right. Ah, I fucked it up. You go right and then hard go left, or else you'll fall in spikes. Like, this whole segment is a memorize it or die. Like, this is not an area I react to anymore. Well, I never did. Are you doing? Little right. Oh, of course, of course. I even know what to do, and I can't. I need to like go fast enough, or I'll die. And then you need to go down. Oh, but hold right. Go down. Oop, hold left. Go this way. Oh, which one? You want to be in this pocket, specifically. Like, fuck me, I guess, if you're wrong any step of the way. That last one I'm lucky to have done correctly pretty quickly. And not, like, I just guessed right. And there's the bonk, yep. Oh, this game is great. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, sure. All that just a bonk, yup. It be what it do. Yeah, I really need to get here with a high number of lives, methinks. And I think my early fuck-ups... really okay, that was not correct at all and really scary, and I should have died and super stupid. I have to remember that it is far more easy to hit my feet than it is to hit my legs. That I have a flat-ass head. Yeah. But I have frog legs, it turns out. I have toad legs. I did the thing again. You know what? For the sake of getting to a point where I might actually learn something, let's mulligan the lives. Hence why I kind of like blackjack. Blackjack's fun. The goal is to close this to a certain number without going over, but the rest is completely bombs. Man, I wish I miss playing cards with friends. That was like a... I had a bunch of, honestly, friends who were like mild gambling degenerates. Back when I lived in Idaho. Go figure. But the one nice thing about that is we would play basically penny poker. Not really penny poker, but it would be like you buy in for $20. So it's like, come with $20, there's like 8 of us, and we play until there's like, until the night is really late and we split the pot, or one person has everything. Also, it turns out, these people just played for the love of the game. And, even though I'm not especially great at cards, I would, constantly go home. I certainly left with more of my friends' money all time than, I have given. But it was just kind of fun, like, small buy-in, small stakes, just have fun. Are you winning? Oh boy, kinda. Hi, Bedu. Wow, did you just finish stream? No. Hope you're doing good. Isn't it? What time is it? Oh, it's late, so you're waking up. You know, when you stream back to back, you kind of lose a sense of time. You know? You kind of forget where you are. You forget yourself. Hope stream was good. No, then you'd have rated me back. Oh, you could have held out for a little bit more. You could have made it. I'm sure you were really close. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Whoa, Bedu is up late. Wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm like, whoa, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And I'm like, wait, no, Bedu is up. Not even early, normal time. This is not that weird period. Oh right, I need to zoom this section before the, yep, where those spawn. Because I need a phase where... Okay. And then there's gonna be the other one. This is so fucking stupid. Hey, this is the furthest I've ever gotten. What's that? I want it! Hey, checkpoint! Oh god! Where do I go? Here? No, are you serious? You changed the rules! You can't do that! Anyways. You have soup now? Hang on, I gotta admire your soup. This is important. Oh, what the fuck? That's a good looking soup! Wait, hang on, what the fuck? I was expecting a soup, not a goddamn meal. Holy. Now I want soup. A soup issue? I guess. Holy fuck. Local idiot discovers food? It's crazy! There's just food out there. Just had a thought. Can I? No. No, I don't think I can beat it up. You posted meat? In live? Am I supposed to scroll up and see meat? Or is it in food? Oh, is it the Mother's Day food? Oh, hold on, food intermission. You can't eat all that food with one tortilla, you stupid. What are you doing? You need more tortillas. Koji, you're doing it wrong. Yo, that looks fire, though. I did see the picture of the beer. I did see the picture of the beer. I made 6 I was about to say, that looks like at least 6 tacos. You did not wish your mother a happy Mother's Day? Oh, no. Don't worry, I didn't either. I'll do it on a delay. That's stupid. Okay, well, let's see. Can I just, like, tickle it? Just go like, hee hee? Ho ho? Ho ho? I will become your mother. There we go. There's your volunteer. Oh god, where do I go? Where do I... Okay, yeah, that checks out. Here's a thought. Where's the life? Is the life here? Hang on, I gotta know. Can I just go backwards for the life? I can't. Where's the... You already got the life? Yeah, but they tend to respawn. Huh. I guess it despawns everything behind you. Interesting. Oh no! I flapped too early! Alright. I always forget Mother's Day and Father's Day. Not oh, let's go! We're out of continues. Not because I don't care, but because rather that they always escape my mind. Same. I actually legitimately, alright, let's start over, have no clue when Father's Day is. I only remember Mother's Day because it's near my mom's birthday. And my grandma's birthday. So there's like a sort of amount of not forgetting they won't let me have. Or at least that they used to not let me have. It's Mother's Day on the last of May? Huh. Interesting. Hey, you stop that. Bro's kicking me. If you're curious of what the soup has, it's a Finnish soup called lokitio. Has leek, potato, carrots, salmon, and dill in fish stock and cream. It looks good. Mother's Day Pahi art. What is that even, like... See, we can just say words all day, right? I can say words too. Banana. But like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, like, how do I interpret that? I need visual words rather than just a concept. Damn, chicken, I didn't know you were like that. We already got one Patchy we need to tame and reel in, you know? Like, I only allow it because we only have one Patchy, you know what I'm saying? But if I have 2 Patchies, I might have to call in a favor to reel it in, you know what I'm saying? I know that's not what you meant. Father's Day is the 2nd Sunday of November. That feels really late to compared to what I'm used to. I don't know when US Father's Day is, to be fair. Good evening, Plumbo. Yo, I wonder what the prediction was. I didn't pay attention until it finished. Oh, 100,000 on yes? Oh, it's from Wolsk. Holy shit. 70% yes, 30% no. I see. Alright, time to throw. Fuck Wolsk. No, I'm kidding. Go figure. I'm starting to think if I have a really bad bird, I just reset. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call it bad yet, for sure. I lost a lot of points believing you, in you. So true, that's my fucking goat. Okay, well. No! Didn't. Okay. Okay. If I don't come out of this with at least 2 more lives, I might reset. Bro. Oh, the stun time is so long. Yes. Damn. All right. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. This is like probably the most stressful part of the game at this point, which is pretty funny. Mostly because it feels like it determines, yeah, this is pretty reset. I don't think that, yeah, we're resetting. I don't think there's enough birds left to hit my most basic of goals. That's not my best typo, is Michael Jack on bad. Yeah, I think that's one of your better typos, personally. It's got character. My char jack off. The goat. Okay. Thank you, random internet person, is so funny. What a heartwarming moment in chat. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Thank you, gold kind. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Yeah! Too bad you can't juggle pigs for a 1-up. Oh, well, hold up. Consider, though, the following. Yeah, well, you know. You said it, but had anyone ever tried it before? I want to know something about Pazak. I don't know what that is. The name already sounds crazy. Is that a card game? Did I miss an earlier conversation about it? I don't even know what those words mean. It's a weird Star Wars game similar to Pazak. Or poker. Oh, I see. I thought Pazak was the soup, so I'm out of it too. Yeah, so I was like, it can't be the soup. The soup had a different name. That was clutch. Damn. Damn. Okay. This is going really well. I can't wait to throw it. Good start, good start. 2 up. Dang it, yeah. I was trying really hard to get that. You got 2 lives? That's because I hit a point threshold. I'm pretty sure. Damn. Are you allowed to stock lives beyond what the display? Yep, I can get more lives than are visible. You got to. Oh, technically, yeah. I blame the line break in my chat based off the size of my box. Twitch sabotaging you to make you look like a fucking idiot. Oh my gosh. Yes. Now I can die in peace. Damn. Of course. That was pretty clutch. Now get the fuck off me. Yep, of course, it'll make me lick instead. Of course! Still, not bad. This is actually pretty good. Ah, that sucks. Damn it. That was it. That was a life if I got it. I don't know if this is worth. We'll call it worth. We'll call it worth. We just need to not fuck up the later parts. It's not bad, I think. That enemy is so funny. I wonder how it's programmed. Oh my god, there's so much about the let me see. There's so much about potatoes and rules. And I'm over here fighting for my life, and there's a story in my chat that I can't catch up on. Potatoes rule. Dude, salmon rules. Honestly, the entire soup sounds like a lot of my favorite things. I'm a big fan of, potatoes. I'm a big fan of fish. Salmon is my favorite. Fish. I ran out of salmon. I ate my last salmon last night. And now I have no more salmon. Life is sad. Dude, I woke up at 6, though, because I was certain I needed to get more groceries, so I put in a Costco order to be delivered. And it was like, arrive at, like, 6. It's like, ain't no way I'm gonna wake up that late. And guess what? Fucking did. But I got chicken! Yep, I got chicken and vegetables. That's what I ate for breakfast. The ultimate Pahi breakfast. Breakfast of champions, that's what I'm saying. You know, the nice thing is, despite this game's... There it is, there's the first time I've gotten hit by that one, the middle one. This section is way too long, too. Not happy about that one. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh well. Fucking yeah, that's the thing is I never ever remember that one. It's just because any direction will do. I could generally just react in time and it's not the end of the world. It's okay, we're farming points. This one always stresses me out. Alright. Look at that, turbo tunnel's so easy. I just made one stupid mistake. We just need to return to a Pahi who does this without dying. Which was me pretty quickly, and then I became impatient as fuck. You know? Because I was like, this stage is like an afterthought, you know? And then I started giving it one of my lives because, uh-oh, it turns out nothing is a fucking afterthought in Battletoads. This is where I just run forward and hit you because you're slow and stupid. I just need to stop choking at this area. You know, this is fine. That's fine. It's like when you go driving on a highway and suddenly driving in a residential road and can't handle going 70 to 25. Dude, I remember I was going on a road trip with someone. And it went from, like, highway to residential area in rural Oregon. And if you know anything about rural Oregon, that means we were in, like, the place where 2 of the 8 people population was. And they got pulled over and they were like, you're speeding, you're going too fast in this area. And of course it was like, oh, my bad, sorry, all this different stuff. Okay, don't do it again or else I'm gonna have to ticket you. Sorry, officer. But the whole time I was like, what a fucking tool. Cause like the highway was like a block away. And it was like, alright, well, we've made it down to 40 and we're obviously still decelerating, and it sure wasn't because we just saw you. Okay, well. How are we? We're big chillin'. We're dying to this section, of course. We got the setup. Oh my god, and then it worked, and then I didn't believe. We got the bonk into snap, and I didn't believe, because that whole area is ass. Rural Oregon? Yeah, yeah, rural Oregon. Oh, good thing it didn't knock me up into the instant death. I almost failed my driver's test by being 5 miles over the speed limit when passing a sign for a highway exit, bruh. You're like, bruh, but how? And they're like, I don't care, you know? You have to drive safe. Pahi, I noticed something? Yeah, what is it? What is it? What's that? What's that? Would you notice? You bought a new monitor? Hell yeah. That box. Well, your stream title the other night was "The stream doesn't end until I beat Battletoads." True. And then I ended the stream, right? Right? Couldn't help but notice I saw a new stream. So you're going for a second clear? Yeah. You missed it. You missed it. We got a clear. It's crazy. Marvelous, even. And, you know, you just missed out. You know, it was mostly because, I've ran sleep streams before. Multiple times. And without a plan or a gimmick, it's more about the principle of the matter than it actually being a good stream idea. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, we'll just end it and I'll go live the moment I'm awake and ready. It'll, you know, as many days as it takes in a row. We'll keep the spirit of it alive. Yeah, if Yoku said she would do a night stream though, if I was like, hey Yoku, you want to do that? And she actually ran it, then I'd been like, alright, the stream actually doesn't end until we win, let's go. No, I'm going for my second clear though, you know? I'm trying to act humble, you know? Talk about how I haven't beat it and how I, like, made silly mistakes. But, like, actually, I'm just going for a second clear. Sorry, I'm actually cracked. Dude, this game blows. I'm sure we got it today, though. I do not believe there are many stages left. And we have the tools to beat it all up until the new stages, which is a good look. Like, if everything behind me I can do deathless, I simply need to do it deathless. I just need to not shit the bed and take all of those lives to the next area and keep it going. Clinger winger, yeah. I've got a plan. I've got a strat that I hope will work. I've never beaten this thing. Yeah, it's kind of a disaster. There's kind of a there's a reason why. I was like, we can do this for Kusome. It's on brand. I don't think it's wrong. This game sucks ass. Don't be fooled by its polish and its good music and its charm. It's actually a miserable game. Okay. This is the fast one, yeah? And then this horse shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I really would love to do the snake deathless. I clenched my controller and hit the punch button. I don't think I was making that, but I air stalled myself, so I definitely wasn't making that. Okay, I just need to not fuck up the big jump skip. And we're good. All that shit going on down there, couldn't care less. Okay. Okay. Snake. Yeah, yeah. You posted the recipe? Oh. I might take a look. It honestly sounds, oh my god, pretty good, all things considered. I am a big fan of soup with way too much in it. Well, That's unfortunate. That's a crazy way to die. Is this a jump sitch? Yes, it is. Okay. Don't over tap. Hold. Fucking. Oh, man. Okay. There it goes. See ya. Okay. People will honk at you and pass you if you're going less than 20. Yeah. I have a couple friends that drive like grandmas, and it's crazy the amount of like, you know, people just hugging their ass or honking that they have to deal with, and they're like, you know, it's whatever. Ah, damn it. Am I still at 5 or more? Okay, the lives are good though. The lives are alright. We're on a decent pace this time. Okay. Just, don't fuck up. 5 head. Okay, and then fireball, zone out. Oh, God. Hey. Okay. Is this the one? I don't think so. Okay, one more. Or is it here? Yeah, okay. Okay. If I get out of here with a life surplus, that's the dream. 3, 4, high, low, lower. There, that's all. That's my my fucking nursery rhyme at this point to remember that. Okay. I really don't want to die. Right. It does the alternating. Right. Ah, okay. Cause like there's, it obviously is trying to get me like high to low, and then it kind of like steps it when it goes fast, like up, down. But the thing is, after it does one full lap, it goes up and then down to bait you, and then this is the last one. Okay. Alright. The ending is so dumb. It's really hard. Like, it took well, initially I, like, thought I got it really tightly, the very last one. And I would just miss it anyways or die. It's, like, not very lenient. The reason I move forward so hard early is so I could have more time to move down by moving back, you know? Like, I usually stay pretty center mass the whole time, except for that very last one. I just, like, memorize the pattern and when it comes up, so I just hug the screen. And I've certainly done it, like, without needing that extra tolerance, but it's still, like... I mean, you can't really look at it and get a clear visual indicator. It's really hard to get a visual indicator for it. Because it's both going so fast and it's pretty tight. Okay. Alright, this is the best run yet. This could be one where I see a new level if I just, you know, don't choke. Alright, you know, we'll just wait, we'll just wait, we'll just wait. Okay, alright, we got new strats. Let's try to leave with lives. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. The dash attack is, like, so jank. Yep. Okay. Well, I have 5+ lives. 5 or more. I have 5 or more, so, you know. Why does the gun have to hit OTG? You know. Battletoads. The answer is always Battletoads. Yeah, there's basically, there are segments where this isn't true, but health is a myth in this game. There's way too much that will just kill you. There are segments where you want it, but there's nothing more BS than the fact that the game, like, say, gives you health right before the volcano tunnel section. And it's like, oh, thanks. It's not like you're not gonna fill my life when I finish this stage. And everything here instant kills me. I appreciate it, you know? It's, like, so silly. Alright. Can I just walk this? I feel like I go faster if I jump it, but then I lose airspeed. If I jump that, I can bonk stall. No! Okay. So I think that's the answer, is to bonk stall there. Each bullet doing individual damage with no iframes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's die 18,000 times on this stupid jump. Okay, thank God. That's the hard one. You know what? You know what? I'm out. I'm out. We just need to beat the fish spawn. Okay, I thought I jumped too high. Good thing toads don't have heads. Okay, well, you know. I don't want to make it do the lap. Alright, well, you know. This sucks. The eel is an instant kill? No, it takes away 3 hearts, but you have, like, no iframes. So, it can just combo you. It doesn't always combo you. Dude, it did the thing where I didn't, like, actually try to jump there. I was trying to swim the top with a jump. I'm sure if you've ever played a game where you have water physics and you jump out of the water, you know yeah, like that. That you know exactly what this feels like, which is ass. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Yeah. This is the most annoying section. I'm not sure how I get good at this. You know what I mean? I like have a plan for everything. All right. Ah. Did you just? Yeah, I just clipped right out of the world, you know. Normal game behavior. Like, these dudes kill me if I touch them. Where are they? There you are. If I touch them, they just blow up and I die, but the clipping through the world was... I tried to jump, I wanted to... Alright. I'm starting to think this game may suck. No, don't say that. What makes you say that? What gave you that impression? Wolsk, no. What? No, it's good. It's a classic. You hear people call it hard, not bullshit, stupid, bad. Stupid, dumb, stupid, bad, stupid, fuck this game, stupid. They just say it's hard. What? It's Nintendo hard, yeah. Nintendo hard is such a funny classification. I find it funny when it's used as like a way to excuse a game's difficulty. You know, it's like, oh, it's just Nintendo hard. It's, you know, you get. It's like, so you mean it's just horseshit? It's bullshit, right? Oh, okay, I missed it. But it does invoke an image, you know? And when somebody says Nintendo hard, you know what they mean at least. It's like, oh, so either no, you know, limited continues and a huge punish state, and or like padding with memorization that there's literally nothing you can do about, that you just need to die to at least once. Whoa, it's not, yeah, whoa, it's not garbage, it's just justifiably garbage, right? I need to, okay, we're good. And I like garbage. You can say you like it, but it is bullshit. I like it. I like things you would classify as Nintendo hard to a degree. Yeah, sometimes just a little bullshit, just a sprinkle, just a crumb of BS. A smidge of tomfoolery. Can Toho be in that category? I feel like shmups can feel that way, but I genuinely think Toho is, a pretty beginner-friendly shmup. Can I be real? I guess it's overwhelming if you see people play, like, 1cc Lunatic, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, Look at Me. Like, I get that, and you look at that and you're like, are you serious? But honestly, if you're just like, I'm gonna start on easy, start on normal, whatever. I think it's chill. Relative to sitting down to like an arcade shmup or whatnot, I think Toho is a very forgiving shmup to get into. Toho easy mode memes are a bit unfortunate because Toho has legit really fun easy modes. Yeah, I think it's so much less of a thing now, but I will never forget when I first got into Toho. Somebody came into chat and said, and given how they kept talking in chat, I realized weren't joking. You're not a real Toho fan until you could like, until you're actually playing Lunatic mode, you're not playing the real game. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something somebody posted on 4chan 20 years ago, you know, like sort of thing where I was like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, they're serious. Oh, they're like, oh, you're for real though. And it's like, I think that attitude is what makes it, you know, maybe more intimidating than it needs to be for someone to be like, yeah, I'm new to a genre or not very good at it and I need to learn it. And there's a lot of modes and versions of this game that in the grand scale of shmups will ease you in far more than a lot of others. Oh, your opinion is just Nintendo hard? Yeah. I don't know, it makes me sad because people just enjoy shit the way they want to. And there's a lot of ways Toho can be enjoyed. Just play the fan games and nothing else if you don't like shmups, but like also on the conversation of shmups, play the mode you like the way you like and it ain't that deep, and anyone who tells you otherwise, I don't know what their problem is. Also, that was rough. Read the dojins and call it good. If you want, yeah. I mean, yeah. Sure. Up until like 3 years ago, it was like, I love the designs of the characters, I like the music, and I like the idea of Toho, but I hadn't really sat down and played Toho games until like 2 years ago. I was like, Toho Tuesday, let's see how long that lasts, and it never stopped. The official manga? Yeah! I actually really like, I know it's like maybe the weirdest one and oldest one. I've only read, Forbidden Scrollery and Sinners in Blue, but something about Sinners in Blue is just so whimsy. It's so fun and stupid. It's great. What's the appeal of them? I mean, they either appeal to you or don't. I think they're just like got really charming designs and a pretty detailed world. It's cute, you know, hats, whatever. Yeah. But again, it's like you don't have to get it or agree, to each their own, right? But it's pretty big for a reason. And yeah, there is a lot of oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't expect holding right would get me through. There is a lot of different designs and characters, and I think the flexibility of Zune's... A mix between the flexibility of people's ability to make fan works and the different interpretations kind of like enables people to be a fan of... I don't know how to put it other than an idea of a character with no concern about like, is this 100% canonically accurate or not? There's like sort of a free-formedness of it. Just get to express the okay, good characters, how you feel in a way that you like, you know? I'll never like Murder Koishi, but it's super popular, and I think it's cool that that's a popular interpretation, you know what I mean? That is allowed to thrive in the community. These eels suck! Yo, what up, Kaga? Hope you're doing good. It's like coffee, it all sucks, yeah. Look, I'm just saying. Call me a simpleton, but like... Reimu has always been best girl to me long before I've like had any idea of what she was like, because her design is fucking peak. I'm dead. Let's go. Why? Because I like the design. I mean, the thing is, I like the design. All previous words said, you know. I don't think it's like, if you say why, it's like, well, I don't know where to go with that. I like it. You know. I like Nitori and Oku. Yeah, when you have Mystica's Easy Akaya and Luna Knights, what the effect the Kaine game is based on the fandom. Yeah, like the way you can subsist on the fandom is crazy. You can be like, all I do is listen to the remixes and the music is awesome and I literally know nothing about it. That could be you. That is a genre of person. They're like, I just have a big old playlist of music that I don't fully understand where it came from, but it has a style I like. You can be like, damn, I just have a folder of Toho porn, and I don't know a thing about these characters unless, you know, Jim Dojin wrote them this way. That's how I identify them. You know, like... This is easily an archetype of person for sure. There's just so much fan shit. And it's all so quality. All I know is Nitori's chest is wildly inconsistent. True. Bonk. Well, I'm getting this part down. Bit by bit, I'm getting parts down, and that's something to be proud of in the sense of, like, this is a non-issue. I'm just trying to fathom, and I've already said this multiple times about other areas. I cannot fathom how this place stops being an issue. Because it fucking sucks! I think I hold... You know, I have an idea. I can jump, like, first frames of landing to re-jump when I'm getting out of the water, and I need some acceleration. What if I Yeah, I got a strat, I got a strat, I got a strat. I aligned myself up right. Jump, hold left, jump the moment I leave water. I mean, well, you know, hit water. And then if I don't bonk at the very... If I do bonk, at least I have the acceleration. I'm still not sure how to... Oh, did I beat them? Why did the fish not spawn? Sometimes I just feel like I'm lucky with... Okay, that was also lucky. Things not spawning. Oh, I don't want to flap here because a billion eels are gonna come out of there. Come on, let's do a lap. Fucking... Yeah, that's about right. You should pester Naro about FM again. That's soon, isn't it? Another year of me strongly considering joining. And probably not joining. The eels suck, though. This is my new least favorite thing in the game. What are you doing here? How'd you get in here? Surely this year. This is the year. This is the one. Where I figure out something worth showcasing and or learning. Your VOD watcher skipped to hour 21. Please, have some fucking faith. 18 and a half. Did that give more points? I don't want to sit there and punch them just for more points. Yeah, that was 500. That was 2,000. It's so inconsistent, the point gain. But it kinda matters. Kinda. Because lives. Could be running Barney picture-in-picture while playing Battletoads. True. But we're already, like, well, I guess I could work on my individual controllerless run. Although, getting world record in co-op any % no controller is a pretty crowning achievement, you know? I feel like that was the high. It was so high that the motivation, we just gotta wait for it to bubble back. Surely for Barney hide and go week, our speed run event. By the way, while Supin, you mentioned you didn't like beating ups. Yeah, I agree. They're repetitive as hell. Yeah, I don't like most beat 'em ups, to be honest. I'm trying to, like, I used to like them a lot, and I had a beat 'em up phase. And then I tried playing a lot that I, like, the big moment where I went, wow, I just don't think I like beat 'em ups anymore, is, I played Scott Pilgrim vs. the World a few years ago. It's like 4 or 5 years ago. People were, like, freaking out about it getting a re-release, and it's been, like, delisted. So they were like, hell yeah, we're finally gonna be able to play it again, and I loved it at the time, but I couldn't do it nowadays, and I'm not sure... I don't know, it's like, samey. It's like really samey. It's like strangely stiff in a way. I think the only beat 'em up I've played recently where I was like, yeah, I could do this was somebody requested Streets of Rage, and I was like, this is cooler than I was expecting. I didn't love it, but I didn't dislike it. Okay. You. Oh, you. Okay, well, I'll just miss. Did you not like Senran? Senran... was chill. It was fine. I liked it enough. I liked it enough. It didn't feel very conventional beat 'em up, but I'm not sure what else I would call it, so that's fair. You know what I mean? Senran Kagura was chill. Are you... You were there more for the vibes? Yeah, but I didn't dislike it. I wouldn't have kept playing it if I actively disliked it. It was fine. I might reset on this one. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Itadaki, oh, what was it? Rub-a-dub-dub, time for, it was rub-a-dub-dub, time for some grub. That's what it was. That they made a character say. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. It's a rough genre for me. I can't even think of many I've played recently outside of the Streets of Rage request. Like, even Golden Axe was like... It was fine, you know, it was fine. It was nice to, like, play it again and be like, I remember playing this, but now I'm like, just smacking people. Waiting for them to stop moving. Abusing the Z-axis or charge attacks. Yeah, a beat-em-up needs to be a real stellar 10 out of 10. Or a real shitty 2 out of 10 at best. For me to stick with it. But I don't know, Senran had like a sort of junk foodie charm about it. Where I was like, this is my just chatting stream now. It was a dono incentive too, but you know. You need to get your buddies to grind Peach Beach Story so I can force them to play multiplayer. How necessary is playing single player, being competent in multiplayer? Do you like build abilities and powers or guns or something? It's I have Peach Beach. I was thinking of playing it sometime, but you know. Okay, River City Girls might be my go-to game where I went, there's no way I'm gonna dislike this. It's cute, it's colorful, it's silly, it has RPG mechanics, it had everything to make me like it, but it just didn't feel fun. It's such a hard thing to articulate, but it wasn't... Everything about it was fantastic, but the game. I just couldn't jive with it. I'm trying to get them in a position where I don't lose elevation from kicking. See, there's like... Okay, that's fine. We got one out of the beginning. Ah, it took so long. There we go. Oh, I need those. One-time health is needed because I'm fucking around so much. Yes. That sucks. Yeah, the hitbox on this is very peculiar. Not bad, though, so far. Yeah, it's 1-up per bird. You can't juggle it past the 1-up. It's more of a hybrid beat 'em up Mosu game. It's funny because those are both games that I've like determined I don't generally like. I don't know, man. There's no absolute rule. I enjoyed Senran fine, but I didn't like adore it or anything. Okay. Dude, motherfucker outside has been doing donuts non-stop for 15 minutes straight. Mentioned the roundabout where there's someone who just does donuts in a residential area. And they've just been going at it. And, like, Jesus Christ. Over here trying to get a juggle, but instead I'm like losing nearly a whole life. Ah, fuck it. What up, Nasu? It's gone. Okay. Stay away from me, flies. Damn it. I was too busy. Alright, well. Too busy trying to, like, get out of the fly's range, because it makes it so I can't hit anymore. But I hit them off screen. Despawned them at off the top. Okay. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, well, I don't know about this run anymore. Maybe we just do it anyway, so we get one on the board. I have a bad habit of resetting too much, so I kind of want to not do that. Okay. You get a copy of Senran Kagura Deep Crimson last year? Ooh, I'm assuming you mean like a 3DS copy? Isn't it it's relatively expensive, right? Did we get a West release? I think we did, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I wanted to pick them up when they first came out on the 3DS because, whoa, cute anime game. But I didn't. But I do have some of the later releases. Like, I have one for the Vita and one for the PS4. I have a lot of games I've never played, though, you know? Chronic collector's disease. Still have only played the one 3DS one that we did on stream. And I gotta be honest, I'm not like chomping at the bit to play more Senran Kagura. Peach Beach looks specifically unique enough in its stupidity that I've been interested, but ooh, you know, I stopped paying attention for a second. Is even for a sealed copy? Damn. The heck? Sealed copies are a trap. I think you just want to see I'm not against it. Jesus Christ. I've not heard them like tear it up. I don't even know if it's like audible on the mic, but they are just fucking revving. Oh, there they go. I hope they're gone forever. I'm just saying any, like, cute anime-tized game I'm pretty down to play. Pretty sexualized or not, regardless. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna put a spike strip in the road. It's so loud. It's like distractingly loud. I don't know. Is it coming through the mic at all? Off and on? This is bad. No, damn. Hey, thank goodness for one directional dynamic mic, huh? Doing its job. Fucking Christ. What time is it, too? 11? Yeah, this was really bad. I don't think I should restart, though. Again, let's just try to make progress. There we go. Pin Jackie. Have I been missing any redeems? I sure haven't. Jackie gotcha, pin Jackie. Oh, upside down boil. I should get water soon-ish. I've kind of just been going. The moment the yapping stopped, it went straight into fucking playing. But I'm sorta out of water. Which is a bit of an issue. Alright, just don't die at all on Snake and get both lives on Volcano. And we're good. And we'll have so many extra lives to show for it. Oh my god. What are you? What? He comboed me? Alright, well. That's crazy. I take it all back, I'm trash. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh, jump, hello? I think I was airborne for a moment. Okay. And now we wait. Now we vibe. Now we say happy Sunday. Ugh. Okay. Fuck yeah. Not dead. I don't know when I've gotten so bad at that segment. Yep, I'll just take it. Oh, yeah. My impatience. Hey, somehow, still 5+ lives. I'm dead. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Guess we're waiting. Hello? Oh, there it is. That took far too long. Missed the one cycle? Well, you know. As it be sometimes. Game hard. There we go. Now we wait. I do like the platforming of this, stage. The ice level isn't one that particularly bugs me much. My least favorite thing about it is moments like that where there's waiting. Otherwise, you know. How goes the self-harm stream? Well, no, you mean the self-fun stream? It's going great. What up, Kiwi? Appreciate the 5-watch streak. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's going great. Do you have a Ninja Pahi VTuber model? Oh yeah, definitely. And a Magical Girl model, and... and, no, I don't. That'd be a cool aesthetic, though. That would be a cool scab, is what it would be. Oh, it's fine. Wait, hang on. If you're saying I have something important to show you, and it's a Stella Soy... Yes! Is she out yet? Is she out right now? Is she out right now? Can I, on next repeat, take a break and 100 roll for Firefly? I'd assume she'd be out soon. Fuck, not today. Not right now. Fuck, get this off my screen. Hell yeah. Time to play Stellasora for 1 week and then stop playing it actively again. That's an insane ahoge. I know, it's great. The stupider, the better. After maintenance on May 13th. Alright, what would we be doing on a day like that? Whatever stupid Kusoge shit we decide, we open with a 100 roll of Stellasora. And then I pop the fuck off over a game nobody gives a shit about or knows. I'll re-download the pull, then delete again. That's my Wolsk. That's my fucking goat. That's a Wolsk move right there. Yeah, I've been logging on a bit. But I haven't, like, been actively playing, per se. I'm kind of playing it the same way I described playing Blue Archive before. And that I kind of play it a little bit now and again. And because the dailies are easy, so it's like, I'll blow, like, 2 minutes a day, a few times a week. Why did they translate her name? Yeah, because games do that. Is it bad to have a girl name Hotaru in your game? You know. I'm trying to remember what Amber's name was in that game. They are definitely doing the localized names a fair bit. Is it Amber? What did they name her? I think Kohaku is Amber's name, right? Yeah, it's not like I'm the biggest fan in the world, but it'd be what it do. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I'm alive. Life is good. me getting name and getting Pokemon they're not inglorious Nippon. Look, I don't want to start localization discourse. I certainly think some people take too many liberties and also think it's fine to adopt names to a more recognized I needed to die into it. A more yeah. I don't know, I think the amount of upset people get at localization discourse. You know, I wish how do I put it? I don't know how to put it other than I wish I could just be... It's hard to say, like, a localization is bad without being assumed you're, like, a piece of shit on the internet, for lack of better wording. Like, just that person. And it's like... And it's also valid, too, because, like... Ugh. Sorry, I thoughts hard while trying to jump on the snake. Like, a localization can be bad, but some people think, like, trying to adapt it to a different audience is, like, akin to, like, fucking murder to the artist's work. And it's like, languages aren't that transferable. It's okay. It ain't the end of the world. It ain't that crazy. The problem is English isn't Japanese. English isn't any other language. Liberties need to be made. Yet on the flip side, sometimes a translation is just bad, but the most vocal translation bad demographic are just the worst sorts of people. You know, it turns out, like most things in life, it's nuanced and not black and white. Alright, brain working. Like, Nongong Yu is a fucking horrible name! I'd still call her Rokudo. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. You know what I mean? There's definitely a my glorious Nippon game. How dare you destroy like this wonderful culture? And I'm like, bro, it ain't that deep. You're playing porn. Chill. But I also think it's okay to have, like, legitimate gripes about being like, I'd like it if it didn't ignore the source material, or did that, or did that. I don't know, there's just some people who go like, hey, yeah, this translation sucks, followed by some of the most out-of-pocket, heinous shit ever. Fucking walls, why do people... Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh god, it's annoying because, like, I heard about some Granblue names I don't like in English from playing Relink. Yeah, they're, like... Yeah. There are definitely localization choices I haven't liked, but... Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this is a landmine topic in a weird way, and it shouldn't be. Like, it's okay to have a preference. It's okay to have a preference. It's okay to be like, I don't know, man. I think people can fucking tell that's not a jelly donut, and I would like to learn about Japanese culture. That's pretty chill. You know? Like, it's chill to have an opinion. If you complain about it online, you get surrounded people that are like, they accurately translated the lesbian as a lesbian, and buddy, we're not on the same team. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Yup. very important part of bridging one culture to another. Yeah, the problem is oftentimes these are a product. Like when we think about the Pokemon example, yeah, you can think of it as it is art and we're transferring culture from one to another, and we need to adapt it as best as possible, you know? But on the other hand, it is a product. The people localizing it are going to try to make it as familiar to the culture it's being brought to as possible. So, like, I'm not even, like, it's baffling, but it's not, but, like, I get why they're fucking jelly-filled donuts now, if I could use that example. So, yeah, sometimes I only get really annoyed when it's, like, working designs. Yeah, I love fucking Bill Clinton jokes and... Dude, working designs is... See, working designs, I would argue, made new art, right? You know, if localization is, like, somewhat transformative, I think working designs made a new game. Yeah, like, it's like... Yeah, Clinton jokes and slurs and... Yeah, we love that in our... It's crazy. Yeah, that is certainly them trying to adopt it to a culture, but, like, goddamn, that kinda ain't it. 2000s family values. What is working designs? Oh, you don't know working designs? They're a publisher that was pretty infamous for having a very strong opinion on how to bring Japanese games to the West. So they were basically an anime game localizer that took massive liberties in both balance and story. They're infamous for both making really dated jokes and really not okay, like literally what Vox said, like Clinton jokes and slurs in their games to make it more quote-unquote palatable for an English audience. But also, like, on the other hand, what they did is they would just artificially, like, crank up difficulty in games. Like, they would constantly be like, alright, what if everything did double damage and experience was, like, half growth? Like, that tier bad, and then go like, alright, looks good, ship it. And, like, often with no concern on what that looked like at certain points of the game, where it'd be like, oh, okay, this boss kills me in one hit, and it has, the, like, you've just created, like, a nearly impossible scenario. So, yeah, they would rebalance games to be fuck-off hard. And, they were... Yeah, but yeah, the TLDR is if there's, like, a certain level of care put in a localization, if you're trying to sell it to an English audience and you have an idea of what that looks like, if everyone is on board, if, like, the artist, if the dev team is like, yeah, well, sure, you know, English cultural sensibilities, do what you do, we don't care, we made a product. That's chill, whatever. And also, I personally like keeping as much culture intact. Like, again, I'd like to say I am generally on the side of please keep the translation as close to its cultural roots as possible. It just sucks by saying that. I feel like you know, I'm, like, by association agreeing with the worst people, but it's also like, yeah, I don't know, but some things need a little bit of bridging to understand. You can't literally put Japanese puns in it. Like, the languages aren't... If you want something that is truly 100% authentic Japanese, I'm not even trying to say skill issue, go learn Japanese. I'm saying that's literally what you have to do. Like, you have to go learn Japanese if that's what you want. Like, I'm sorry, there has to be some change along the line. So, like, the only times I, like, truly care, like, I can personally be like, you took too many liberties. I personally don't like that. I'm not gonna riot on the internet. I generally only care if your idea of transforming it is, A, the shittiest, sloppiest machine translation job. Just shit like that, like... not even having a direction, just shitting something out. That's upsetting. Or I don't know, adding slurs to it. So yeah, just injecting it with disgusting shit, or giving it no care in any direction. Because if you like change it a lot, then it's like, well, I get the intent, and art has to be transformative. But like, yeah. I've been actually surprised by the quality of Magical Princess translation. It's a pleasant surprise. Man, I wanted to play that. I was told about it like the last week before Kus. I'm playing that shit the moment May is over. I'd be running it right now if I wasn't like committed to the bullshit. It's okay. 2 people say. Wait, no, 1 per. You say it's good. Has anyone else played Magical Princess? After playing Machine Child, which was okay at best, having another daughter raising sim drop back to back is just like, yes, get me in there. But yeah, I don't know. This is all to say, when somebody says translate something literally, I don't think they entirely know what they want. I don't think it's that simple. Shit's complicated. It turns out very, very, very many problems in life are complicated, so the solution is obviously the simplest and easiest one to explain, but of course. Damn it. Of course, it's the first. I always get, if the first fireball lines up with me, it's GG. I gotta say, specifically this segment, because all of the missiles are random, it is like one segment where I just have to shut the fuck up. Okay. Here I can kinda read. I think localizers should leave games entirely untouched and still in the original language. Say, localize to English and leave it as Japanese! Yeah, do that. Yeah. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Yeah, we changed nothing. It's exactly as the original creator intended. Not a thing changed, just for you. Look, I have the Japanese of a preschooler. And I think it's pretty evident really quick that... Right, we do that, right. Anyways, you know. I fucking digress, man. Yeah, I'm sure people are picking up what I'm putting down. That's all to say, I'm playing Magical Princess fucking day 1 out of May. You know? You know what I'm saying? That wasn't very smooth, to be fair. Like, looking at it, I don't think my line was very good, but still, fuck that one. We do a full uppy downies. And then here's the bait. Then we go to the top. There we go. That was good. That was really early. When's playing Manic Game Girl? I have no clue what that is. I wonder if that's the one I've been seeing going around. The name, you know what? I'll just copy paste it and see if it's the one. Oh, it's a Korea PS1 game? Oh. Oh, it's not at all what I thought it was then. Oh, this looks cool. What the fuck? There's a lot of, I think we need to like, okay, I'm obviously really deep in the like Japanese, oh my gosh, microcomputer minds, right? But I gotta say, there's just some crazy shit left in both Korea and Taiwan. There's just a trove of 90s games, like DOS games and like early console games, 3DO, PS1 games that are just stuck on that shit that are fascinating, that don't have like the same amount of care. But I wouldn't even begin to know how to look into that sort of stuff. Oh, it looks kind of cool, actually. Just fly to Korea and get them there. That's not a, you know, that's not a bad start, honestly. That's probably the most straightforward way. Yeah. In my mission to collect every compile disc station, which is like a digital magazine they came out with in Japan before compile shit the bed, the Puyo Puyo people. I know that they briefly tried running disc stations in Korea, and they are pretty unique and have a couple of original games on them, and I've been morbidly curious to get my hands on them, but it also turns out they are stupid expensive. That in the market for like Korea to English, Korea to US proxying is far more smaller than Japan to US. Like, I'm not exactly even sure what their second-hand online market looks like, but I digress. At least one motto game is there. Yeah, they have at least one, like, dungeon crawler motto game, like, that is Korea, it's Korea exclusive, which is the crazy part. I'm here if you want to sell the Blaster Master prototype. Genuinely, because they're, like, I've considered selling it to fuel my other dumb hobbies. Because I love Blaster Master. It's probably my favorite NES game. It's why I picked it up when I had the opportunity. You already dumped it? That's the crazy part. I haven't. But it looks I was gonna say it looks completely identical to the other two prototype dumps that are out there, but you wouldn't know until you dumped it, and I don't have the hardware for that. But yeah, it's something I really should do, especially because, like, NES prototypes are stored on volatile memory, man. That shit does expire. It's not, you know what I mean? It's a long time if kept and stored correctly, but it's not forever. Yeah, sell it so I can buy the hardware to dump it. Yeah. That's the play. That's the play. Yeah, I think nowadays getting things for NES cart dumping is like... God, I didn't mean to run. Honestly, not that expensive to get a pretty complete dump. But because of where my cart came from, I just assume it was part of a blanket review send out. And that it's just one of like a handful that weren't returned or destroyed. Because it was a copy, yeah, again, meant for review for a studio. I'm so dumb. I thought we got over that death. I thought we don't do that one anymore. But yeah, I don't know, when it comes to like personal collecting, I like having the Blaster Master cart because it's, again, favorite game and whatnot. But when it comes to like having things like a prototype, like weird archival shit, I feel like there are definitely, first of all, the NES field has been pretty picked dry. Second of all, I think there are more people who are qualified on keeping this shit, like, preserved. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I could look at it as something I could financially dump to further fund my Dojin Soft and PC98 dumping endeavors. You got the binders of your backups? Dude, would you believe I consulted my Blu-ray backups to find a good dump of a Sega CD game the other day? Like, they actually came into play. Because I was like, well, everyone's favorite website is gone. Not that I, you know, not that that shit isn't spread about like crazy, but I have it right here now. Dang it. Myron? Yeah. I may or may not have, like, put a fair bit of their site on physical media for, like, personal storage. There's a nice Ninja Gaiden 3 prototype, and it's 5,000. Yeah, that sounds like game collecting in 2026. That's absurd. That's absurd because the person I bought the Blaster Master prototype from forever ago also was selling a Ninja Gaiden prototype at the time for the first Ninja Gaiden, and it went for like a tenth of that. I'm assuming when you say 5,000, that's like a buy it now price and not what it sold for, right? That's like a fake number you're saying. Because people can stick shit on eBay for whatever price they want and it's meaningless. Sold listings is what actually matters. But yeah, I remember the person who sold me the Blaster Master prototype. It's funny, I kind of got away with getting it for a decent deal at the time. In part because they were also selling a Ninja Gaiden prototype at the same time, and there was way more interest in that. I don't think it was dumped at the time, but I'm pretty sure it went for under 1,000. This is when Nintendo Age was still a forum. Should have bought it? Nah. Nah, not at all. I don't fuck with prototypes, at least not console prototypes. And in general, I somewhat regret collecting for the sake of collecting. It's something I want to do less now, not more. So, spending hundreds of dollars in a game I don't fully appreciate is not something I wish I've done. And frankly, the whole collecting market circle jerk speculative asset bullshit, I keep forgetting, is upsetting in general. So as much as I could have say like, you know, I could have resold it for this much, I pretty much never buy to sell. I very rarely like am out there like, I'm buying this low and selling it high. This it's not an investment to me. It's my hobby just to have things I enjoy, you know? It's cool that it's worth a lot. It's something I pay attention to because it I don't know, it's just kind of neat. The whole world is wired to make you feel that's important because it's important enough to like feed you. Me with my Sagiri figure? Dude, fuck your couch. I want that figure. What is it out now? That is unironically like top 3 most wanted figures for me. But also, I'm happy that you got it for a pretty good deal. And when you did. But also, I want one, you know? So yeah, I used to collect a lot for the love of like collecting. But, you know, I don't know, that shit wasn't very fulfilling per se. And so now I like collecting things, but now I try to do it for things I'm either like genuinely a fan of or like genuinely care about, rather than just I buy games and this is worth something, you know? Unless I'd need to sell shit to actually pay bills and desperation. Yeah, I mean, I already mentioned how... And look, I don't feel an ounce of sadness about essentially scalping GameStop. But I did mention before, GameStop was doing a buy 2 get 2 free last-gen video games. And this was a long time ago. This was before I started streaming and rent was getting near impossible. And they did that shit where I swear to God, so GameStop had publishing rights over Xenoblade and Metroid Prime Trilogy. And it became like artificially scarce, and then out of nowhere, every GameStop across the country got in used copies in bulk. And everyone suspected they just had, like... They were doing shady shit, essentially. It's like, how are you, the publisher, getting a massive surplus in every store all at once of this game that's supposedly rare? But because of that, they were selling this game for, like, $60, and it sold on eBay for $60, and stores were getting multiple copies of it, so to pay rent 1 month... I bought, like, 6 copies of I bought, like, no, it was, like, 4 copies of each, and sold all of them but one. So, you know, it was, like, spend $120 on 4 of them. Sell all of them for $240. And I think that's the only time I bought something and flipped it immediately that I could recall. Otherwise, like, yeah, the idea, like, I usually buy something and then I keep it. Okay. Real life money glitch. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, I am going to die buried with my plastic waifus and floppy disk porn games. Okay, wow, that was a good pivot. It's like Duck left? Good. I'm gonna do all this and then just have to fucking guess in the end. What? I was ready for it to come down and smash me. I was so fucking ready, dude. I was so ready. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's cool, that's chill. Yo, what up, Tatsu? How you doing this fucking game? That's what I'm saying! Don't you do it! Don't... Bro, that guy wants me. Oh, there's no life down there. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, welcome to the I play Battletoads every day until I beat it stream. It was there and then it disappeared. This game doesn't like me very much, does it? Alright. Let's hug left. Alright, now let's hug right. Alright, now let's hug... Oh, we're good. What is that? Oh my god, I knew I couldn't trust it! Never trust a duck. That was insane. Did you bite me through the fucking wall? Oh, I'm dead. You know. Games are hard. You shark ass mother. Alright. When am I playing this 2 players? What are you talking about? Me and Walsh played it the other day. This is insane. Can I kill it? Well, oh. That'll do. Clearly we hold there. Clearly we hold there. Fuck you, duck. Fuck you. No, 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 no! What do you mean? What do you... Okay. Okay, we got it. We got the sauce. We just need to make sure we get that life on loop. Are we? Okay. Okay. What now? No, not another duck, dude. Literally the scariest enemy in the entire fucking game. Are you, what do you? Come along, little. Oh God, it's over! Right, I can hit the duck and it'll change direction. We'll just, yeah, right, sorry. You. I need to not be high enough for that to happen. Dude, this is stressful. Well, I'm starting to get a system. This is still the hardest level yet, IMO. Just because water. Fuck water, dude. All my homies hate water. Drink more water, Pahi. Did you see what this shit does to me? Do you see what water does to someone? Shit ain't a joke. The duck of instant go back. You know how that's true! People drown in it every year. And you want me to ingest that? Out of your mind. I tapped the jump. Dude, this stage. This stage is ass. What stage comes before this? The tower? Oh, there's no way there's a warp at the tower, is there? Oh, I would love nothing more than to warp past this stage. This is a hypothetical. Don't tell me. You know. But I'm just expressing my distaste for this stage. Alright, and then of course we nail it all first try. A line. Yes, streamer simply monologue. Yeah, I realized I asked it so genuinely that I know no backseating is a general rule, but I thought I'd cover my bases. You know what I mean? I was like, wait, hold up. That sounded so sincere that maybe I should say something before somebody accidentally gives the information and it can't be taken back. No back seating, no front seating, no seating in general. I tore out the seats. You're standing now. Yep. Are we going back? Any more continues? Are we going back? Let's fucking go! That's my game. This game's great. Alright. You got B and B's? Bro, yeah. Fucking, I don't think it's a true combo, but like, you really can't tech it, or else it just goes infinite. You just gotta let the eel have your way with you. The lack of iframe sucks. Alright, what we need, I think it would really help, is if we just don't fuck what we know and have a good bird stage. Easier said than done, but you know, we'll do our oh, look at me, I little kicky kicks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dumb bitch. Alright. Yeah, that gives more points if I can help it. Not that it's worth any substantial risk, but you know. Come along, little piggy. We good? We good. You get out of here. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think maybe we should cherish that life and restart while it's early. Bro, hello? There's no one to... Okay. If you say so, Toad of the Battle. Toad of the Battle, what is your wisdom? Yo, what up, punk? How you doing? I am home from Japan. Did you miss me? Like... Yes, of course I did. It's so good to have you back. Don't worry about the hesitation, you know. It's just been a long day, you know. No. That makes it. Oh God, I was waiting. I was just talking about you. No, I hope you've been good. It's good to see ya. Hope Japan was sick. Remember you mentioning the trip. I am jelly. I would like to visit soon. Before the yen recovers. It totally crashes, or I'm not allowed to visit there anymore. One of the three. You know what I mean? Really, it recovering is the best case scenario out of all those, let's be real. Alright, 1 billion good bird bounces. Oh, he getting banned from buying too many PC 98s. Yeah, they kicked me out. That was kind of sick. Yes! Oh, this is good. 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 Yeah, whenever I want to make a Japan trip and I want to put it around a hypothetical, like, event I'm excited for, like, was it Red Taisai? How do you say it? Oh no, my fake Toho fanism is showing. I think that would be like a good example of an event to just pick to go during. No! Ooh, Comic Hit is a very good and obvious one, yeah. The Nikkei Orchestra? How good, you know, I've never played Nikkei. Every single person who's played it always says I came for the ass, and I left playing one of the deepest, coolest games ever. I've never heard anyone say otherwise. Can I infer from that that the music is also banger? You know? Well, you know, can't win them all. I don't know if it's all. I still don't know if it's worth getting the sword. That sucks. Well, you know. Ah, the fly got in my way! Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna be the cause of my death. Don't... Ah, it despawned. Hello, bird. Yeah, you want me. No, you fucking... Are you serious? I need this one to turn into a life. Okay. Damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, I don't know about this one, but again, I don't want to reset a billion times unless it's particularly atrocious. Nikkei music is great. Cosgraph puts his pieces on YouTube, which is most of the non-collab things. I see. Oh, Cosmograph. It's become one of my favorites of all time. Can confirm music is banger. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, I certainly have learned not to, be like, haha, ass game. Yo, even if it is that still, it's, you know, it's, even if it still is effectively that, but it's more than an ass game. I have too many gacha games I play, though. In the sense of I try to keep that number as close to 0 as possible, and if it's greater than 0, I do everything in my power to be like, nope, can't play anymore. I refuse. Trickle isn't just a Cheeks game. Is it though? Is it not more than just a Cheeks game though? Be honest with me. You can tell me. I won't judge you. Trickle looks so silly. I don't even know what its deal is or what it's like about. Everything I see or hear about the game is like a giant shitpost. Oh gosh, someone raiding me? What the heck? Can't you see I'm fighting for my life? Lobat! Yo, thanks for the raid, I appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. I'm doing a bit of turbo tunneling. I hope you understand why I... Whoa, I'll just change the emulator color a few times. Why I'm unable to pay no attention to you momentarily. Surely after the turbo tunnel, when it chills out. Get it? Because it's an ice stage next? We're gonna chill out? God, I'm so fun. Yeah. I'll be able to, like, catch up with chat a bit here. -2. Wow, I looked at chat long enough to see somebody doesn't have a good sense of humor. I get it. There we go. There's... Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, cool, deathless. Yay. Okay, alright. Yo, hope you had some fun with some retro. Feel free to share what you are up to. What up, turfing? Day 2? Yeah, it sure is day 2. I hope it stays at that. I'm feeling good about today. The late water area is making me want to commit break and mahjong and pizza and do something completely different. But it's like there are stages I like and I don't like. You mentioned you love this game. What's your least favorite? Well, I've made it past... What stage am I on? My least favorite stage is Surf City, to a degree where I literally haven't played it on stream. I just remember hating it so much that I have just bothered to not even play it for this first clear I'm trying to get. And then maybe as a victory lap, I'll change that. But runner-up to that is the other level with water, with the gears. But yeah, I find myself quite liking, like, say, the Volcano Plain stage. The tubes. Yeah, wherever the ducks kill me, man. that shit is dog. The ducks are so funny. I am quite glad I've been able to play this, like, largely blind. I thought I would have known more about it than I did, but I really don't. A lot of stages have just jump scared me. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Oh, right, you know, whatever. You played a lot of Battletoads for the Game Gear? That's funny. That's fair, though. I have a lot of games where my first play of them were weird locations. Like, my first Sonic game ever was Sonic 2 for the Game Gear, and it is also the only Sonic I played for a while. My version of Lion King, everybody got to experience fuck this game, it's hard Lion King. I played it on the Game Gear. It's not any easier there, by the way. It's just as stupid as always. My first experience with Mega Man was Mega Man 1 for the Game Boy. It was a long time since I played a console version. I've played a lot of, like, weird handheld versions of a good handful of games. To this day, I really like Game Boy Mega Man. It's got problems, but I mean, I don't know, is it okay? Alright. But, you know, it's a Game Boy game. It's all good. You give it a little bit of grace. And I liked it so much, I remember asking for Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy, and I got it! So I played Mega Man 1 and then 2 on the Game Boy, and then way later I got a copy of Mega Man 2 for the NES. And then I think it was straight into Battle Network from there. Usually when someone I know plays this, they already know it inside and out, so when I see someone else play it, I'm constantly like, I've never seen this stage in my life. Yeah, the first time I hit the volcano stage, I nearly shat myself with, like, stuff flying at me, and I'm like, what is this? This stage is crazy, you know, like, the whole time. Yeah, I like the stage a lot now. I can do it without dying occasionally. Occasionally. I kind of have it on lock. I have everything up to the damn Gears water stage on lock. That's my current stage I'm getting gate kept by. The nice thing is, every single time I think a stage is gonna gatekeep me, it's an inevitability. And then the moment I clear it is the moment it's like not that hard anymore. I mean, you know, I'll still catch strays all the time, really, but you know. I don't know, I am not new to blindly picking a stupid hard game and saying, oh, we play it until I beat it, and then I sit here for 1 to 17 days, I think is the record. So, you know. What the okay, alright. Terror 2, yeah, that place sucks. If I could skip it, I would, but I don't have the knowledge, nor do I want spoilers. And skipping it would imply... It would imply finding a warp on the elevator climb. Which sounds great, actually, but... But whether it exists or not, you know. Is this the speed one? Yes, it is. Have you played Silver Surfer? I sure have. That game is ass. I've thought about trying to beat it this month, too. What better time to play Silver Surfer and Battletoads than on Kusoge Kusome? Speaking of which, anybody coming in? Hi, I'm Pahi. I'm doing a dumbass thing this month. Where I do nothing but play highly questionable but charming games for the month of May. And Battletoads felt like it fit just enough for me to make an excuse for it. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Trash. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jackie gotcha. Hold up. I can hit you with that. Oop, oop. Bamp, bamp, bamp. Jackie Gotcha. So when you were playing Virtual Highlight on the Sega Saturn, it's really funny you say that because next week. Probably this coming Saturday or Sunday. Like, unironically. And that one I'm really looking forward to. That game rules. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I'm convinced I'm going to like it. I like Highlight 1. Like, make it a procedurally generated FMV game. Say more words that make the game better. It's the best ARPG based off of a Golf engine? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! People don't have taste. Yeah, I've done a lot of things on the Saturn. This month. In part because I've been on a Saturn kick, but it started with me playing Air's Adventure. Which, like, is a magical kind of suck. But, I don't think I'm done with the Saturn, because, yeah, I want to do... I don't know if I want to do Highlight into Super Highlight into Virtual Highlight, or if I want to just do Virtual Highlight. Squats! What? Dang. It's okay. It's alright to miss. Tell you what, I'll refund you, and no, let's... Hold up. Good chance to stretch right now. Okay. Super Highlight sounds insane. The problem with Super Highlight is, oh my gosh. It looks long, and I want to play as much dog shit in 1 month as possible. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm trying to, play as much dog shit as possible in a single month. So, I'm being very picky about RPGs in particular. And Super Highlight looks like it would take me multiple streams, to say the least. It looks really grindy and stupid. But, it also looks kind of fun, I'm gonna be honest. God, I'm so out of shape. Oh, and I still want to play, like, through Midgard. Like, Midgard was unironically the most chill, most fun I've ever had on, like, how do I put it? It's just a silly, stupid game to, like, be like, this is a low-key, low-energy yap stream. Surprised you recognize me? Oh gosh, been spotted. One who made your stream's background? What the heck? Dang. Ugh, okay, oh my gosh. Speaking of grinding, wins FF1 all white mage? Joke's on you, I've never beaten FF1. So why do something stupid first? I gotta play the game first. Would you believe? I'm trying to I think Final Fantasy VII is the only Final Fantasy I've played to the point of seeing the credits roll. Somehow. Oh my gosh. I have played a lot of them. I have played very far into a lot of them. Somehow I have not beaten. Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten essentially to the final boss in 9, which I call my favorite. We need to get you to play a Saga game? Dude, there's so much I need to play. My backlog is as vast as the ocean. You say we need to play a Saga game, but I say we need to do our third playthrough of Atlantis no Nazo. You know what I'm saying? We are not the same. Okay. Retaisai Shoge some. Oh, that's when you win? I'm jealous. I hope it was sick. Yeah, that's kind of when I want to plan my Japan trip. It's like if I can take a specific time period where it's like, yeah, I'm in Japan for a week and there's like one event I go to during the time, you know, help me anchor a good date. Yeah. Sorry, I need to lock. Yeah, I forgot it's up. Alright, now we'll never die again. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, up, low, lower. And now we're just bad. Dang it. We had this down to no deaths. It'll be fine, We got a lot of lives. Where am I? If I speak out loud, I'll never mess it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, high, low, lower. I went too high, back up. Oh, you want a Matto? Hope you're doing good. High, low, lower. Oh, what's going on? No! My no death here. And now we're good. Okay. Okay. Alternating one more time. Now we're going through. All the way down, all the way up. Okay. It's not a no death run, it's no death run. Yeah. As much as I'd love you to play Saga, I respect Atlantis no Nazo. Atlantis no Nazo or Blaster Master, depending on the day of the week, are my two favorite NES games. And I feel like I feel like you know everything about me. With those two games. I feel like those being side by side and me going, no, I like this one as much as the other, is a good, well-rounded way to understand my taste in games, or lack thereof. The Saga series does look like something I'd really like to play. I'll put that in line right before. Hang on. Let me wind up the joke. I'll put that right before Kusome, which will be right after. Let's see, what else do we have? Compile-a-thon, which will be right after us finally playing Sakura Wars, which of course I will just snowball into the second one, into No Neptunia November, into... I think I could pencil it in for 2029. You know, like, there's so much I want to play. Now, the Saga games, the people who like the Saga games really like the Saga games. I've never seen somebody... Oh, right, Nepathon is after Silkathon, right. But no, I really think I would actually like it. It's just, I have commitment issues. You know, actually, also in general, unless it is, like, specifically my jam, I am terrified of playing long RPGs on stream. But I don't doubt I would really like it. Play Saga Frontier and just do one character. Oh. Wait, is Saga... What's... It's probably a different game. What game am I thinking of where somebody talked about before you do like a run with one character and all the other characters become the bosses? But in specifically, I believe, a Super Nintendo release of it, they made it so absurdly difficult that it becomes borderline unplayable relative to the original release. 7th Saga? Okay, is that part of the Saga series? I thought that was kind of funny. Which is not a Saga game? Okay, that's why I got it confused. Somebody was talking about that literally yesterday, and I thought it was really funny. The G isn't capitalized? Yeah, that did stand out when it was mentioned. It did stand out that you didn't capitalize the G. Very intentional. I hate this boss, dude. I see the line. Well, I don't like it. They're actually, like, fun to fight in a weird, gross way. Are you fucking shitting my nuts? It's okay, we still have 5 lives. Oh. I can't believe they didn't step on me. Yep. My greed, stand up! You dumb bitch! Oh, I have so many lives. Okay. Okay. Have you played any of the 7th Dragon games? I haven't. You will quickly learn that I am the biggest fake fan of every game ever. No, I haven't played it, unfortunately. I haven't played a lot of RPGs in general, despite me talking about how much I like the genre. I just have commitment issues. Bachikon, yo, thanks for the redeemed. Did I miss any other redeems? I think I'm good. Did I get... No, I'm good. Sorry, I missed all of your stream, Pahi. You know the drill. 2 pages on my desk by tomorrow, or you're exiled. It's not enough to be sorry. I want to know why. No, I don't. What? You know, you do not owe showing up, and you say sorry every time, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. Stop living life, Patchy. Quit it. Not the path of exile. Well, you better start writing. Anything less than a B+ and you're out. No, hope you had a good day though, Patchy. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, yay. Okay. Try to do the wall bonk. Penmanship counts. Yeah, it's 5%. I would do more, but like, you know, people didn't. People are wrong, but they didn't like that. So I want to see some pretty ass handwriting. And I do mean writing. You're not printing this. Stressing out over my testing? Well, if you're sorry, I need you to prove it. When are you bringing back roguelikes so I can say, well, if Diablo 2 Hardcore is in the spirit of things, then you should play Path of Exile? Good question. Maybe never, it's hard to say. I think it was a fun little thing to do for a bit. And I do like roguelikes. That is such a good strat. I am so glad I found a way to make this consistent. Yo, Pahi, how go Pahi? Pahi, how does the battle with the how do how does? Hey, it's going great, Hasaneko. It's going great. I tried to read and then I gave up and then I killed myself. Where? There we go. No. Yes. There we go. Vox completed Battletoads? I don't, maybe. It's funny because one of the, I've always, wow, that was kind of slick. This has always been a joke for me to play Battletoads until I beat it. So it is something I entertained for this month. But, like, the thing that pushed me over the edge was watching Zoe play this. And then it just became in the forefront of my mind. And then I was like, man, let's just send it. I'm feeling it, you know? I'm easily influenced. I see a thing that looks funny or fun. And I just go like, yeah, now's the time. Damn, I have a lot of lives. Is this good as in TMNT sewers? So I'm a false prophet on this because I actually love TMNT, and I don't understand what people are complaining about when it comes to the water stage. But that's because I had played that game since like it was like literally one of my first video games, so I am not a good source for its difficulty. This sucks more to me. This sucks more to me. See, the problem with the TMNT game, I don't know. It's just stay out of the plants, Fivehead. Stay out of the seaweed. What are you doing? Just get gooder. Now this eel, I don't know what to do. The comedy man whose bit is getting angry at games got angry, so actually it's really bad. I have heard that at least Mike out of the team went on record to say like they kind of regret making one on TMNT because he actually really likes the game, and like obviously it's a bit, and now because of the general influence of AVGN, everybody's like, haha, TMNT, this game sucks. And he's like, you know, it's like the character, it's the I mean, alright, well, I actually like that game. I know I literally helped write the thing, but okay. You know, like sort of thing. Which I think is pretty funny. AVGN-isms are always quite amusing to me. It's mostly amusing to me because the number of times, like, people are like, oh yeah, isn't this the game that, like, sucks? This game's, like, terrible, and they've, like, never played it in their life is, too frequent, honestly. It is far too frequent. I have... Oh, stay the fuck away from me, shark! I have no problem with somebody disliking or liking a game, of course. Yes! Checkpoint! Now the question is, did it respawn? No, it doesn't, for sure. But, there is a certain level of, Parrot the Funny Man that I find pretty amusing. Uh-oh. No, this isn't it. Yeah, there's definitely, in the snake stage. Oh my god, I fat-fingered again. I have definitely died into the finish line, which is, like, awesome. Uh-oh, right. No, of course. That was odd. Did I just run underwater? Of course, of course, of course, of course. This game is not well programmed. You know, for an NES game, I think people don't realize how absolutely underpowered the NES alright is, in a way, relative to what ended up coming out with its expansion chips and its technical tricks. So when something utterly breaks, it's really funny, don't get me wrong. Oops. But it's crazy what they achieved, given how extra people had to get to make certain things work. It's kind of a marvel how much it has. Yeah, it's a pretty fascinating game. It looks like Wario Land to me. Hey now. I love Wario Land. Wee. Yeah, this... I'm getting filtered by this fucking stage, man. Ever played Wario's Woods? A lot, actually. I played Wario's Woods on Animal Crossing about as much as I played Animal Crossing. Oh, right, it's not. I forgot what to do there. I really like Wario's Woods, actually. Filtered by the water filter. So true. Oh, right. Getting a little ahead of myself. I'm starting to try to remember my little words I use to remember parts. Like here it was right is right, but I need the head bonkies. Yeah, and then everything else is just switch sides. Yay! Pog Frog! Yay! The crouch is always so good. Time to hate myself. I hate this section. But I have a way to do this jump now, consistently. This one is less of a problem in general. We'll go wide because fuck these fish. We'll go under because... Ooh, he tried to get me. Did you see that? He went... Oh, God. He went nom nom. Oh, my gosh. Please, have some mercy. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. I'm not sure how to solve this eel problem, to be honest. I don't have like a consistent plan. They just kind of do their own thing. Yo, Mikan, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging. But yeah, I don't have a consistent plan for these eels. You suck. Are you... Alright, well, see ya. Out of sight, out of mind, perhaps? Nope. This game never forgets and it never forgives. Alright, just need to not get bit by a shark twice. Okay, well, never mind, it's once. Unfortunate. What was that noise? Get out of here. Okay. That was really, 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 really greedy. Yep. Okay, okay. Shit's rough. This water section is rough. I'm getting I think I'm getting better at it though. Like all these memorization segments are big chillin', and then dealing with the eels themselves suck. But you know. I think all of this can just kind of be memorized and executed on. The eels feel seemingly random, and the water feels seemingly ass. This might as well be a sewer game. That's rough. I like that little bonk strat. I have time to do it, so I might as well not get myself killed. Cool. Yeah, we're flying. See, it's usually the just execute 5-head sections I like the most. But it's a shame that it's underwater, which sucks, you know? Like this feels like an area where the answer is do better rather than memorize something. But water sucks. I would simply execute my lives. Yeah. Why are you down here? Get out of here. There's only one platformer I can think of with good underwater controls, and it's not this one. Yeah, like, look, I've played worse. But this isn't a race to the bottom. It still sucks. You know? I've certainly played worse, but, yeah. Well, I'm able to, like... Come on. Hey, now. I'm trying to play the game. Let me get started. Let me get my feet wet. What are you doing? Oh, okay. There we go. Getting that jump is... No, what are you doing there? I went far to avoid that because I can't see the fish. That's the problem. So I feel like I might as well go where they need more time to stretch out to so I don't just land on them. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you're just unlucky anyways. Can you... Whoops. Are you gone? Sure aren't. There we go. I guess I despawned it. And I keep clenching my controller. Hey, what the fuck? I have more, lives. Keep... There we go. It turns out RetroArch and this emulator or something automatically binds color profiles to the shoulder buttons, which the NES doesn't have. Me playing a water level? What the hell, this sucks. Yeah, I can't think of any water level I like. I'm trying really hard. I'm sure it exists. Surely it exists. But I haven't found it yet. That hasn't happened yet. I think it's because I was so confident I was like, I'd take a quick peek at chat while I was playing. Because dying there is not a normal. I might go for a drink and a bathroom break on next depletion of lives. Good thing I have 8 weeks, sucker. Okay. Yeah, I could like get back here pretty quick. Can you go anywhere else? You're the random one. And you're harshing my mellow. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'd jump. I really wonder if I should be doing that. I mean, it's working out, but that jump is like scary. Do it a little wrong and you get bonked. Yep. Got combos for days. On water level you liked was the Jungle Puddle and Yoshi's Story. Oh, I haven't played through all of Yoshi's Story. Which is funny too, because I really like Yoshi's Island. So you'd think I'd just transition over, but my time on the N64 is pretty weak. I did not mean to run. Alright. Alright. Back we go. Back we go. I think I'll hit a point to where the music loops properly, and I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break and get a drink. What I really need is water. I've been depleted for a while. This time though, yeah, I'm feeling it. This time all the way to something, you know? There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take 5. Get a drink. Stretch for a second. Get water. That's also getting a drink. That's the same sentence. P. I'll see y'all in 5. I got everything open. Yeah. How's the gaming? I just saw that on YouTube. You know, it's going, Yoku. It's going. It's going so incredibly well that I decided I wanted to play the game again from the very beginning. I just like it that much. That makes it sound like I'm not enjoying myself. I am, but you know. There's nuance to that. It's a little more complicated than I'm enjoying myself, but I'm enjoying myself. All right, see y'all in 5. Ah.
Piss frog.
X-tubes. Got the spider again.
Nina mambo, 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 el, bambo, las mambo, ozi mambo, my cabin, high, but Bob, man, but it is mamma, but poor woman, that's young, my soda, my punkandombo, man, and never wrote up with some about. Where's the boom boom? I want boom boom. Boom 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Playing Magical Princess right now would make illicit loafs again 10.
Piss toad.
The current forecast indicates another stream potentially ending at 6 a.m. With a chance of mahjong.
Okay, I'm about to tell you something. Nerlot is probably the strongest anime character out. The reason is that demon in him. According to legend, the nine-tailed fox witch has the title, the King of the Beast. It is said to have infinite power, so if Naruto used all nine tails against Goku, remember one thing. Goku has a limit.
Mambo mia. Tụi ớt anime nè. Can em put it at the bỏ năm nay mà one of me về miền bờ vậy mà em after mà bắt sticker có thể cho nó mà và the man and babe it's like work and it's
You can vaguely hear Mambo in there once in a while. Once, now and again, you can hear Mambo before it turns into just absolute gargle. She's going. She's going. She's gonna finish this one. She's gonna finish this one whether I take it away or not. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I agree.
Do you believe him? If you believe it,
I don't think I thought about it that way.
John Madden. John Madden. John Madden.
Hello. I got some chocolate with my water. A little bit of a midday snack, you know? Thanks for that, TTS. I actually started laughing. I was crying. Oh, God. You should see some of the stupid shit people make it say. Yesterday was especially egregious. Can I find it? Can I find it? This was like where things have truly gone too far with the TTS and people breaking it. Yeah, Mikon clipped it. Here it is. I have no clue what happened or why it did this, but here's a completely normal stall girl and whatever happened. Yeah, there we go. Just somebody just typed a lot of vowels and it went. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. So, you know. So you know, sometimes they do their own thing. I think that's the best one to date. It's like those wrestling videos devolving into what? Yeah. Just a bit, huh? Got the grudge in the bathroom. Possessed. Truly some demonic shit. TTS's magical technology. We are far from the days of my ROFL copter goes soy 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 soy. I hit restart. I hit restart. I hit restart. I hit restart. It's just that easy, you know? Man. I clearly wanted to eat this chocolate because I got like 6 pieces and I'm almost at 0. And I'm sad that it's already almost gone. So much for my snack lasting. I'm a goddamn animal. Hey, no, stop. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. Quit. Yada. There we go. Hello? Ooh, they coming. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, this stage, I wouldn't say it's my least favorite stage, but it's so boring. At least it's short. It's so easy and boring. Actually, I kind of get the whole sentiment about stage 2 being a least favorite. It's really rewarding to grind 1 billion lives. And it feels really fucking bad to fail. It's like, despite everything, still remains one of the most stressful levels to play. Because I'm like, alright, time to lock in for my points and lives, and then if I fuck it up, it's like, well... Speaking of which... And if you don't, yeah, and if you're good enough, you don't need lives anymore. Yeah! It's like an auto-scroller. Like, for now, I kind of appreciate the challenge. Even if it is taxing. No! Well, you know. Two in a row, right? Yeah. 3 in a row. Well, unfortunate. I was trying to bring it up to dodge. The giant annihilate. I appreciate it, Rachel. What up? Hope you're doing well. We'll get there. Surely. Ugh. Well, no. I don't feel great about the current farm. No! Man! That sucks. Howdy, streamer. Howdy. Can I interest you in some Battletoads? It's all the rage. Oh, I have a strat to, like, do it quicker. Stay. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Hello? Yo, what up, critic? Your model's cute. I appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. Oh, gosh. What? Wow, 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 wow. I phased through. You know what? I don't think it was, that bad. I don't think it was that good. Apparently using your hands disables your tongue. Is that an issue toads have to deal with often? No, I'm having the other problem. I want to disable my tongue by using my hands. Common Toad issue. Don't pick one, tongue or hand. You can't have both. Which sounds like a crazy euphemism. And a selfish individual. Hold. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what my cutoff is for lives I want. If anything, I could be doing better than I think. Like, it could be less of a big deal than I think, you know, on how behind I am. I don't want to be too picky about my stage 2. I'm not sure I should have reset there. Okay. Okay. But, you know. But yeah, the stage is a pain. This might be the most clever part of the game. It is really cool. Like, there's a lot of little technical things to be impressed by in this game. And that to be a one-off is, crazy. Are you... Okay. Of course. Yeah, the proximity, my hits changing based off of proximity is always such a pain. Okay, no, alright, alright. Okay, well. That sucks. That should be an easy one. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, this is going well. This isn't going too badly. Good start. Let's throw it all in a moment. Okay. I was hoping I could pull down far enough. Well, I've gotten more used to the hitbox of the sword, but it's still like a little jank. I was worried I wouldn't get that or that. Damn, that worked out. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. I'll deal with 2, not 3. Yep. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, sure. I was going with the music. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Oh god, the flies! Oh god, get your dipper! That was, unfortunate. We had a good thing going. I mean, the nice thing is I don't think I've died. Which is, more common than I'd like to admit while trying to greed so hard. Why punch? Toad of the battle, share me your wisdom. Why punch? What was that? Yep. I don't get the swag today. Alright, not bad, not bad. I could now lock the fuck out and proceed to lose all of these lives. Now the Just Chatting stream begins. Fuck. Yeah, I think that was quite good, all things considered. I just need to not die on... I died like 3 times on the turbo tunnel last time, didn't I? So... really... I got quite far anyways. I don't know, just make as few mistakes as possible is always the plan, right? It ain't that deep. just save lives where you can and get them where you can. All right. Deep philosophical time with Pahi. If you die, you're dead. If you have lives, when you die, you'll lose one. So try not to lose them. That has been advice with Pahi. Wee. Okay. People die when they are killed? That's deep. That's so true and real. Classic. Remember that whole localization conversation we were having earlier? There's a good example of why you don't want literal translations. There's one. Right. Lower. Man, it's like... I'm like, what a good run we have going, but I feel like there's so much left to learn in the game, because I haven't even seen a new stage yet for today. That's how hard the waterway has been for me. Because that's where I ended yesterday, was waterway. Granted, I'm making headway on it. My earlier stages are getting cleaner. I have only ever beaten Rat Race with a glitch, never beaten Klinger Winger. I have theories on how I can beat both of them, but I've never played any of them. So, and I don't want any confirmation on if this will work or not, but I have seen Klinger Winger and Rat Race like once maybe. And I have an idea of how they like function. Get up, get up, get up, get up! I was panicking because I was worried they were gonna hit me. But, my theory with Rat Race is, can't I just, like, punch the shit out of them and redirect them? Oh my god. And that feels like a naive take, right? I say that, and I'm like, that's probably not how it works for the most part. But with Klinger Winger, and again, maybe this doesn't work as well as I think it does, we'll see when we get there. I'm like, can't I just pause buffer it? Is like literally a thought I've had ever since I saw the stage once ever. I was like, this looks pause bufferable. Right? Am I dumb? But we'll see. We'll see if it's as scammable as I think. Especially because I'm doing this blind, and if I want to get an answer to these questions, I'm gonna have to risk my life to answer them. And specifically saying, oh yeah, instead of racing the rat, I'll punch him and, like, redirect him or some shit. Like, that sounds naive, because it's like, oh yeah, if that doesn't work, you're losing that race, which equals alive. But it's worth, I feel like it would be worth experimenting, but experimentation equals a resource, and a resource equals limited, and limited equals go back to the beginning, fucking nerd. Haha, stupid. Start over, dummy. ICH frog win. Right after we make the pogo stuck grape emote, and what other memes haven't been made into an emote but are pretty fire? Oh, right. Of course. Get up! Poison grape, yeah. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, that's a... Little Happy, Little Leaf made it into a sticker. Aw, it's so cute, too. Is it still around? I don't think I discontinued it, because the boosts on the Discord have gone down. And I certainly am not refreshing my Nitro to keep it at a level 2 anytime soon. It's still there? Ah, must have been uploaded early and I liked it enough to not deprioritize it. This entire game is farming lives to solve knowledge checks? Yeah. It sure is. I'm so glad I found this warp, by the way. I'm so glad. It is certainly not what I just knew. Dude, I kind of want to... you know, you mentioning the Little Leaf sticker. One of these days, I don't think I'll stream it. Ever since they fixed the translation, it hasn't had the same novelty, but I do want to play Yogg-Sothoth's Yard again. The original translation, though, was so good. Because it was not machine translated and really, 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 really bad. It was like hilariously bad. It was it was a genuine ass translation from the heart. I will never forget them introducing what can only be described as token Chinese girl, who was the first character ever who had a pretty good translation. And immediately after her speaking in her pretty good translation, she dropped, "Sorry, my English isn't very good." Now the game has just like a decent translation and it's a decent game. Give me back whatever the fuck it was during its demo period. What a beautiful relic that existed for just a moment. Okay. This one sucks. Cool. This one sucks, but not as much. Yup. Alright. It do be like that. Is there anywhere a portal would be? There's like worlds where it could be like just hanging on the bottom right or somewhere where I'd think there are spikes, but I just need to fall into it or some stupid shit like that. You know? If there's even one on this stage. Again, I don't think portal hunting is the answer to my problems. I think getting good is the answer to my problems. At least if we're talking about a time frame. Oh god, right. Okay. Okay. They say work harder, not smarter, not harder. I'm dead! Smarter, not harder. Yeah. Like, finding them would be hard, but it's also like I wouldn't even have a good lead on where to look other than below lives jumping in random stupid, oh no, random stupid places. Suddenly kind of fucking it on this, huh? I don't think it's... I think there's like an amount of leniency. Right? Yeah. I'm just worried about the... Right, the head goes up pretty quick, so at least I'll grapple instead of phase through the head, which does in fact happen. I love jumping in random stupid places. That's why games give me a jump button. Yeah. Yeah, you're a jump frog. What do you think toads do? Ribbit, ribbit, jump, jump. That's like what they're known for. Right? It'd be a disservice to not let the frog do frog things. Oh, I want to beat this today. I'm thinking about, like, the possibility that I don't beat it in the next 10 hours, you know? Okay. This is my streaming prison. Until the Toad game has been defeated. Right. Sure. Like, these heals are pointless. When I said there are pointless heals, you get those, you fight these two dudes, and then you go to a instant death zone. If you finish before I wake up, I'll send you my congrats on Discord. Good night, friends. Good night, Kaga. Damn, you're not... Sounds like you're not gonna get a stream this morning. Sucker, idiot. Wait, that implies it's really late. Oh my god, it's 1:30. It really doesn't feel that late. I did wake up really late today, though. Sleep debt be a bitch. Okay. Okay, well, I got the life. Let your eyes glaze over. See only you and fireballs. Because the background really fucks with my eyes if I actually try to focus in. Also, hang on, before the Piss Boys meeting. I don't know why I'm remembering this right now. No, we're good. Sorry, I thought I potentially... Thought I forgot to redeem. It just popped in my head right in that moment, and I was like, if I don't pause and check right now... it won't exist, you know? It won't be real. Okay, maybe now? Just, no. As a treat? Nope, not yet. Cool. Beep, 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 beep. Right? Nope, not yet. 2, 3, 4, up, low, lower, back up, back up. I find it so funny that this one in particular I got the first time. Just by standing way back and in the center because it felt like the safest place. And then when I did 3 way in the back, I immediately was like, well, surely now I need to be in the front. Felt so cool calling that out. Okay, cool. Yes! We're doing good. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good! Okay, alright, that's chill. Well, you know, as long as I get the life. Okay. 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 I never want to see this enemy in particular again. You know what I mean? I look at it, I look at what it does, and I'm like, God, I'm glad I see it once and then never again. This game does so many one-off enemies and gimmicks. That was... clenched my punch. You know what, yeah. Sorry, Pahi, gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. You know, I got the health to prevent that. I got hit earlier anyways. There we go. Is this your first time trying to beat the game? Yes. I have never beaten this game, and I'm not that familiar with it. What up, Starful? So it is a largely blind playthrough. Largely. There are tidbits I know about. Right. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Good, they jumped again. It worked out. Thank goodness they hopped again. No! My greed! Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't think I can beat something like this. Anyone could, you know, I think you could if you, just threw 30 hours of your life down the drain for it, you know? I believe in the human spirit. Yeah, persistence. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. No, I get you, though. I get you. It's a pretty hard game. Why the fuck are bosses allowed to cancel out your iframes? You know, just something Battletoads. Starful, appreciate the follow. I do think I am, above average at platformers, but I don't think I'm like a savant at them either. I'm just very stubborn and willing to learn, you know? A general willingness to smash my face into a game forever is my actual superpower. You know. Oh, I'm stupid, I forgot! And I can't be forgetting. I need to carry these lives into the water section. We can't be sleeping at the wheel. This is an excellent opportunity to make new headway to learn later stages. With a surplus of continues and lives. I love intentionally head bonking to stall my movement speed. One of the three, yeah, there was this yesterday. Somebody may have heard a superpower, asked what the other ones were. Hey, if you weren't there to hear it. sounds like you missed out. Limited time information. But if you were that person wondering when you were gonna get the next one, do I have a surprise for you? I really don't know about that micro hop. There we go. Been playing Professor Layton. Professor Layton is sick. It is quite a good game. And a series I want to... I mean, they announced they're making a new Layton, yeah. That's not out yet, is it? Oh, that was clean! What the fuck? That was good. Kill me through the finish line, baby. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Looking good. Yeah, Professor Layton's really good, though. Far more chill than this. Relaxing time. Oh, I forgot! I forgot! Alright. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, thank God. Right. I keep forgetting. I need to hold. Oh, no. I can't forget. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, the RAM is getting maxed out. You know what I thought if I did it early, I would go down enough. Yeah, the RAM's getting maxed out with every other thing I gotta remember. Ah, that sucks. You play without save states. Yeah, honestly, in general, I tend to play on original hardware as well. This is one time I'm not. Mostly because I don't have a proper splitter solution for my Famicom. And there is no way I'm playing this game with capture card latency. I play a lot of games off of my capture card. I'm good playing Battletoads in a marathon with capture card latency. Fuck that. But yeah. Yeah, I don't do save states, really. And again, I usually like playing it on the console itself. I'm a bit of a hardware collector, I guess. But again, I'm not so Puritan about it to want to subject myself to, like, input lag, because I can't split my signal reasonably. What? Hello? No, what are you, how? No, 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 no. Left, hug right. Oh no, the duck. So as long as I can get the life and not despawn it, we're good. We can loop this forever. That duck wanted my cheeks. Oh my god. No! Stay the... Okay. Here's a Layton puzzle. What's the last letter of the alphabet? What the hell? Z. Z. T. Z. Bop. Oh, alphabet. Oh, it's T. Wait, no, I see. I see. You're so right. Haha, that's cute. Damn it. That's the last letter of alpha. Oh, that's clever. That's actually kind of clever. Cute little play on words there. The duck is terrifying, dude. Scariest enemy in Battletoads. Duck. Fucking going quackers for me. Oh, okay, yep. You know, I kind of just feel like gambling it with that fish. Just like I feel like gambling it with that shark. I'm like, hey, if I die and fall on the life, I get to just try again. What's important is I don't despawn the life, because then it's really fucked. I think the play is to just speedrun this shit. And then almost, yep. No, I'm getting gate kept by a shark and a duck! I still couldn't move in time! I still couldn't move in time! That's so fucked! I was like, we got all the way over here. I'm not gonna be bested by this dumbass game. Pause buffer into death like an idiot. That was crazy. You ever think about how many video games and cereal mascots were based on animals back then? Like, what changed? I don't know. Especially, like, it's like, let's make humanoid turtles and stuff like that. Dude, you know... Oh, God. I've seen some, Oh, I should find the Cinnamon Toast Crunch mascot I saw the other day. That absolutely made me lose my mind. It should be easy to find. I kept DMing it to, like, everybody, and they were like, Pahi, please stop. What the fuck are you doing? Please stop tormenting me with your crazy superimposed Cinnamon Toast Crunch man. Oh, wait, actually, where's that collab chat? That's where's the last place I put it. I don't need to scroll really high to find it. Wait, where the hell is it? There it is. Look, I'm just saying we may have lost, Mutant Ninja Turtles and, Mutant Toads and all this cool shit. But at least we have Cinnamon Toast Crunch Man. Which is just the most horrifying box of cereal I've ever seen in my life. It was so upsetting that I just took a superimposed photo of it. I'm gonna be real. I hate being this guy. I hate dragging it to this, but like, I was like, I don't want to immediately be like the cereal company is using AI, but why does the cereal look fuzzy? Like, why does it literally look like a furry Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You know what I mean? With big baby eyes. It's just a hybrid of too many things. It looks fluffy. I don't like it. Anyways. So now that's the first thing I see in my DMs with like 3 people. For better or worse. Staring at you in the kitchen. Yeah, I hate it. It's really upsetting. I don't know, there was, I'm not a big fan of, like, I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, I'm not gonna call it gross out humor, but, like, just the creatures that came out of, like, 80s, 90s, 2000s media. The turtles, the toads, the slime monsters, and all this different shit. But it is a vibe that is largely gone, and that's kind of sad. It was an aesthetic that had its own charm, and you don't really see it anymore. Unless you play, like, Pizza Tower. That game gives me a vibe. The dinosaurs of the extreme persuasion. What happened to dinosaurs, too? Dinosaurs used to be so cool. Fun is dead, I'm just saying. Oh, no. Okay. Alternate. Just alternate, and you'll be no! Damn, that duck fucked that shark. Just as expected, nature. Jurassic World happened? True. That is true. They're a weird company built in a submarine once. I'll look it up. Wait, I just saw Furby without the beak. Yeah. Oh, where'd you get? Well. At least I haven't. Uh-oh. Just shut. Don't jinx it. Just shut your mouth, Pahi. Okay. At least I haven't created a life deficit since this one has shown up. I've always been able to at least claim the life. Come along, little ducky. Bro, don't fuck with the duck. The fact that I can just punch it and it just goes the other way is like... It'd be adorable if it wasn't so scary and sinister. Yeah, I don't have a strat for this area. I just go, well, the lives refresh, so why not just speedrun it? And hope that the shark pattern and fish pattern are favorable. You... Oh! Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Yes, sir. It is not. I just think when I have this checkpoint, bro, it is not really worth my time trying to punch the fish over spikes. I guess I can see a world where I punch it in the in-betweens. I'll try to determine it based off of the situation. Right. Yeah, like here, it's just like, alright, I guess I send it. Oh, I did the water thing! It's really hard to get a full jump out of the water first try. That's why you see me double hop this. Sometimes you like kind of like short jump out of it. It's really weird. Very odd water physics. Go figure. Game with weird water. Name a more iconic duo. That was a... Yeah, checks out. You know, they knew they made something pretty fucking stupid. And it's not just me when they have a life that early over and over. Usually they make you do a little bit before they grant you the life. And I feel like the later stages have been less generous about here's a life. So they really know they fucked up when... This is their way of saying sorry. Oh, that's fine. See you, buddy. Oh my god, how did I not die? Merry Christmas. Oh, okay, yep. Like with the shark going crazy, I guess I can try to punch the shark. I know that, like, if I punch the shark, I can time the duck instead of just I'm literally throwing dice on their position. So, metaphorically throw, you know what I mean, whatever the case. But, I think if I just, manage to kill the shark. Yeah, like, I can't punch the fish unless... So here's the problem. The fish will charge me. It will just straight up indiscriminately charge my ass. And I need to be in I don't think punching it works. I need, like, proximity power punch. Which isn't gonna happen easily. So I think trying to punch the fish is a fool's errand, but the shark might be a necessity. The fish kind of wanders off and does its own thing anyways. Alright, there we go. We lost a life. Yeah, the water sucks! No! So I'm just creating a billion safety strats, essentially. Wide jump here, but that just gives me more chances for the shark to go ape shit on me. Yeah, didn't. See, that's like a regular punch doesn't seem to connect. Yeah. It's despawned! No! Okay, well. '90s game devs scheming ways to bamboozle the 9 to 14 demographic. That's me. Today, that is me. There you go. Go have a grand old time, little fishy. Ah, shit. Oh, right, I got hit a bunch earlier. I was like, how did I die? Okay. I got a bit of a good motion going there. When I have it, like, they miss me. Like, I don't know, I can feel when it's a good series of jumps and when it's a bad series of jumps. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I don't know what to do there besides roll the hypothetical dice. Yeah. Just kind of send it, cross my fingers and pray. But the shark I might be able to do something about. Maybe, I don't know. Getting there with full health will help with experimental. Okay. How'd you get there? Whoa, I almost hit the spikes. That would have been embarrassing. I would love to see what my hurt box actually is. Because it is generous enough, but pretty confusing on where that generosity lies. What? Okay. Guess I just missed, and he didn't like that. I get the feeling that the drop is like, surely the last part of the stage, too. Surely. Okay, that took 8,000 button presses. Yeah. Well, that gives me a little more insight on how I could handle killing them if I so wish. Because again, these ducks are a nightmare. I don't know how reasonable it is to just wing it out of the one that's above me. I feel like I need a little bit of foresight, or else I'm gambling. There he goes. See you, little buddy, little freedom fighter. Is it gone? Is it dead? I'm gonna have to catch up if you want to fight. Whoa! No! How much times must I? No! Oh, that finally happened. All right, well. Damn, that's rough. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. What's the trophy button? All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I find it kind of funny that there's one spot. Ooh. Where it seems like there's no water. Oh. Hold. Do this all in one fell swoop. Ugh. Okay. I'm ready for it to, like, bait. Oh, okay. It's just, I was legitimately ready for it to be left, right, right! Ah, dumb bitch! Ah, there's the end of the stage. Put your running, you route race. Oh, this is the rat race. Oh, rat race. Oh, there's really only 3 stages left. I was right. Bro, are we all like... We playing that, like... You know the... Has anyone played, Marble Madness? For some reason, it's not that. It changed pretty quickly, but initially it reminded me of the Everything is Reversed stage on Marble Madness. But then it got a little funky and crazier. Oh, God. Bro. Mega Man looking ass. Then I have to, what, kick a bomb? That wasn't bad. Famous last words. Oh my god. These traps are absurd. First continue, though. First continue. We got time to learn. I just hope I get far enough in for it to matter. Okay. Yeah, the poison is absolutely cheeks, though. Bro. Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Biggest mistake of my life. I pushed the wrong button to hit. That was crazy. I pushed Y. There is no Y button on an NES controller. Bro, are you what? What? I guess I need to have a good line going down because it seems avoidable. Rat Race is so awesome. I see the general dislike for this. And I'm sure I can't punch them to death or anything like that. Get out of here, dumb. That's funny, I was punching him on the way down. Get his ass. Are you shitting my nuts? I'm fucked. Hey. Ah, what do you mean I just got here? I was busy being funny punching the rat. This is stupid. This is stupid. Dude, they're fucking there immediately! I just spawned in, dude! Oh, come on. Fucking... that's bad. Fuck, that's bad. That was a good run, everybody. Ugh. I feel like I really need to get that in sync or I'm fucked. Oh, God. Oh my God, no shot. All right. Whoa! Easy. Oh my God. You know what? No! My memes! I'm fucked, dude. He's gone. I'll never see him again. Oh, hey, what up? Idiot. I need this cycle to be good. Yes. Oh my god, this is hell. Damn, how close was I? There's something, I bet, and there's no way I can just guess it, to be honest. There's gotta be some redirect tech. For sure, because I'm thinking, alright, I'm gonna hypothetical how I could make this technically easy on myself, but I'm missing the pieces. I bet because he goes down the automated platforms at a certain pace, if I redirect him, I can desync him, and then he just goes down them really slowly, I bet. But I'm just making shit up. I love punching him on the way down. Idiot. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? I just have to be... That's stupid as fuck. That one in particular is so rude. No, no, I want no video games, you know what I mean? Like that, huh? Continues. No! Alright. Alright. Well, you know. Not bad. Rat Race doesn't seem like the worst. Unless there's a fucking another one. If there's a fourth race, can we really go higher than whatever the fuck that was? If that's the last one, I'm like, Rat Race seems alright. But if there's a fourth race, just fucking end me, dude. Just fuck me sideways, you know? And I said that with the snake, though. I did say that with Snake. When there was a fourth room. Oh, there was a fourth room. Oh god, there's a precedent that it'll do 4. Wait a second. No, I don't like that. And if my theory on how to beat Klingerwinger, if I'm over it, is right, it'll be easy. And if I'm wrong and it's not a thing, we're gonna have a bad time. Because we'll have to learn it. Just like there's... You know? I'm starting to think that Nintendo may have, committed a little bit of theft in their ideas, you know? I think you're onto something, Auburn. I'd be careful. That people might be watching. Secret might get out. You may have stumbled upon something huge. And reset. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. It's okay, surely at this rate, I will be rewarded with one of my scabs finally being completed just in time for the stream to end. I'm feeling better about the water stage. I think I've got a lot of ways to get there with enough lives, and I may lose a couple getting to, Life Island. But I think I can get to Life Island pretty reasonably now. I think I kinda know how to deal with the, eels. I don't like it. It's not free by any means. But I got a plan, and a plan is half the battle. I've got knowledge. I've accumulated knowledge. Fucking, of course. No! No, just come up here. Just come up here. I'd like to pretend I'm better than that, but I'm not. Okay. Hello? Oh, that was odd. Oh, cool. Alright, well, it's all uphill from here. Time to get 1 billion lives. Damn. Bad start, bad start. Oh, you clipped my bird. I had a good thing going, and then you got in the way. Damn. Yeah. Well, so far so fine. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Cool. Yes. Oh, we're cruising. Damn. Damn. Thought I could have carried that one down. Ah, you stupid flies! Ah, too many. Too high. I was trying to avoid the animation changing. Ooh, it's you. It's the one that doesn't fuck around. I think only the Genesis one lets you do it infinitely. Yeah. Does it let you store more than 9? I don't know. I don't know what the max is. I do know the max is definitely higher than 5. Yay. But what the max is, I don't know. To be honest. Yeah, we're done. Not great, but not bad. I'm not resetting. Yeah, I'm not resetting on that. It's all good. It's fine. Yeah, doing a dash attack while they're buried gives me 5,000, which is kind of funny. Because I think just kicking them gives me less. It's like 500, 500, 500, 2,000. Rash should wield this fly swatter on his tongue so he can keep slapping things even when he can't use his hands. Yeah, the disabling... Getting different moves based off of proximity is kind of a pain. Oh, please don't. Oh my gosh, didn't run. Alright. Oh, it's 5,000. Battletoads is now twice as old as Space Invaders was when Battletoads made the reference. Yeah, it sounds right. Shit's getting old. It's crazy how old we're all getting and how old all our media's getting. But it do be like that. Yo, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. I need to remember that I don't need to actually cut the corners as hard as I can. Like, Turbo Tunnel is more lenient than you'd think once you get it down. It ain't a big... Yeah. We can chill. Okay. Okay. One, two, get ready. Yep. Okay. Middle. Yep, I actually remembered that for once. Which is pretty funny. Ah, they got me. I forgot. This is childhood trauma, but adulting is realizing the other horrors. Truly. Yeah, Turbo Tunnel is just like a quirky rhythm game at this point. It's like, I don't know. It's a nice little downtime at this point. Where you occasionally make silly mistakes where you go, I shouldn't have done that, instead of, man, this shit's bullshit. One of these days, I'm gonna accidentally take that portal and I'm gonna be furious. Okay. Not great at all, but whatever. Yum. As a treat, for fun. On the way, you know? We may not be hurting, but we're hungry. And you know, sometimes you gotta treat yourself to a fly. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay, alright. You know, funny joke. There we go. Turbo Tunnel doesn't have a random element. Yeah. Yeah, like... I don't know. It's, there's a tug-of-war between memorization and execution in this game, and the only times I'm truly losing my shit is, in fact, when they introduce the, random element, you know? Like, that's why the eels are agony. Oh my god, it's been a while. I kind of need to free ball it, and it's hard. It's not just like an avoidance challenge. Hee, my ice cube now. I was ready for that to like bounce off a wall, ricochet into my face, and for me to die. You know what? As long as I don't fuck it worth because I missed it, I could have just waited for the next cycle. But honestly, I think coming out with a live up is ideal, right? Get up. So this is I want to be the Toad. Is that an I want to be the guy I'm on a game I'm unaware of? Yeah, well that works. I'll take it. And the checkpoint is behind the life. Unfortunate. Imagine nearly dying for 5,000 points. Oh wait, I get it. I want to be the Toad as in it's Battletoads. I'm gonna say something that makes no sense. I thought the implication was there was an I want to be the guy game that somebody made. A fan game, and also in it you played as Toad from Mario. I don't know why I came to that conclusion. All the context was here and obvious. But that is what I thought there was like a genuine, like, somebody made I want to be the Toad and just happened to like making fan games and also like Toad from Mario. So I think my, surplus of lives isn't great, but I just need to not lose them all, you know? Words to live by. Some obvious stating going on here. For all things you said, that made a good amount of sense. Thank you, Zance, I think. Isn't Battletoads legendary for being super hard and trolly? Yes. That is correct. This game is in fact horseshit. You are absolutely correct. I'd love to start making, like, a I just want to make an NES difficulty tier list. I think that would be fun. Said it earlier. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I just want to play every single game people call the hardest on the NES. And plot a chart on what make it a tier list. A to F tier opinion. Yep. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Seems so creative, looks really fun. I like it enough to keep playing. It is creative. It does have a little bit of jank and a little bit of hates you, and it's not afraid to show it. So yeah, Holy Diver is the one I expect to be the hardest. Based off of what I know, my headcanon, whether I would be right or not, is going to be the one I find the hardest is probably Holy Diver, followed by Japan Mario 2. And I think a little bit of that is a personal issue. I just can't fucking handle that game. But I also think it's hella hard. But Holy Diver clearly has to be number 1, right? Do a stream doesn't end until I beat Holy Diver, and then I'll see you all in a month. You know? Athena's up there. Oh, I've really wanted to play Athena. I've really, really wanted to play Athena. I didn't know it was, like, a hard game. I just know it is, both dog and endearing, and is the game Athena came from. I'm like, well, hell yeah. I like all of these words I just said, in that order. Arcade version is better? Nah, we're not here for better. You know? We're here for version most experienced. Or most interesting version. Though the fact that there's an arcade Battletoads, which has been brought up a lot, surely is intriguing. Athena's contender for worst license game? Really, that bad? There's some really bad shit on the NES. Like, okay, when we say worst, are we talking about... How are we quantifying worst? Like, most technically unimpressive? Like, it's a fucking miracle it runs? Because, like, sometimes I look at games like, say, Iki, which I guess is a Famicom game, not an NES game, depending on how we're, again, talking about this. And I go, damn, there's some, like, boring, basic-ass bitch shit on this console. Well. Iki is the origin of the term kusoge. Yeah, it sure is. You know, my favorite developer from the NES era is Sunsoft. As a kid it was, because I loved Blaster Master. And then I proceeded to play their other games, and I really loved Fester's Quest and Batman, and then I went, oh my gosh, this company can do no wrong, I love them. But then as I got older and I grew an appreciation for whack but interesting games, I've come to realize Sunsoft is, you can split Sunsoft straight down the middle when it comes to the NES era, between when they got it and when they didn't get it. It's crazy that the same people that made Iki and Atlantis no Nazo made Blaster Master and Gimmick. Like, that makes no fucking sense. And I love both of these sides of games for completely different reasons. Like, all of my favorite games happen to be Sunsoft games for the best and the worst reasons. Whale. Atlantis no Nazo and Hirabiki share credits? That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, the thing is, Atlantis no Nazo is a sizable game with a lot of good ideas. And it kind of came out I don't know how to do it. Pre-good ideas, game design wasn't established. You had to kind of forge your own path. It is a creative game. It is an interesting game. I really... No, I forgot. I didn't think I was that far along. I really like Atlantis no Naso. 4, high, low, lower, fix it, up, and go. Right. Action 52 isn't licensed, but it's a contender. Yeah, how about like Little Red Hood? You know, there's some weird ass mediocrity if we're talking unlicensed. Okay. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I also... Okay. I really like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde too. In the sense of, I think... Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, I always joke if you want to get into game design. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is an excellent game to play. Because I cannot think of a better game that has very real and clear rules, right? It has rules. It has a lot of rules. It has a lot of thought put into it. There's a lot of ideas and concepts that you need to engage with and you know, fuck around with. There's like things you can and can't do. There's a true ending based off of like doing certain things. And it communicates none of it to the player. It is a game that makes no sense if you do not, like, read a guide. And, like, but the rules are there. They're clear. They're in the game, as far as the game code is concerned. There was an idea, and it's consistent. It's real. It makes sense if you explained it. And no one is going to do that for you. And I think it is an amazing game to play. If you want to have an extreme version of having many ideas and spending no time conveying what those ideas are to the player. I think it's really fascinating in that regard. Because I think a lot of people pull it up and just push buttons and go, I don't get it. Why can't I poke the people with the stick? Why did they drop the bomb? Why did I turn into somebody? Why am I dead? But there is an answer to all these questions. It is like, I'm not gonna call it a deep game. Let's be real here. But there is like real intent, and it is a little more complicated than your average platformer. But it's really fucking bad, and it starts with not explaining anything. And it ends with being, like, a little boring in a lot of ways, let's be real. It's not, like, the funnest game to play, either. I wonder how the NES port of Valis 1 is. Okay. I don't know if you... I don't think you were around here for this. I have played every single version of Valis on stream a few months ago. Every single one. Including all the PC 98 and 88 versions. Any version that was different, I played. And I'm gonna make a hot take. Famicom Valis is one of my favorite Valis games, hands down. It's not very good. It's genuine. It's not very good, but it is very interesting. It is very creative. It also doesn't convey shit. Now that I think about it, yeah, it doesn't convey a thing. Also, oh my god, really? PC 88 and 98 Valis. 98 Valis is just 88 Valis. The PC 98 wasn't a thing yet, and it was pretty common to make lazy ports at the time. But yeah, is again novel. I think in that game's case, it is an eyesore to play. Yeah, my favorite Valis is Valis 2 for the 98 and 88, and Famicom Valis, I think. And both of them are very different from, like, say, PC Engine and Valis 1 and 2. I have gone on a Valis spree. I spent forever trying to... I am still actively looking for an old 88 magazine comic of Valis that has, like, no archive on the internet. One day I'll find it, I'll buy it, and so help me God, I'll rip it. But, I love Valis, but honestly, most Valis games might as well be Kusoge. Not all of them. I would say, like, what, 3 and 4? Console 3 and 4 is chill. They're, like, real games. Shit. 1 is boring as hell, and 2 is jank as hell, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know. Valis series is odd. It's a very, very strange series. But I love their dedication to, I mean, it was pretty clear early on. Wolf Team. And I can't remember the other team involved. Really just wanted to have, like, let's be real. I think they just wanted to show off voice acting and have a cute girl as a mascot and then make a game around that. Because it's pretty apparent if you play the PC 98 version and you see how hard they went into the idea of we've got, like, beautiful art and we're adding, like, we got a real voice actor in our ancient 8-bit game, like, sort of thing. Oh my god. But, you know, I kind of love it for that. Where does Cid of Valis land? I like Cid of Valis, too. But that one's really not good. That game is, really not good. But Cid of Valis is novel. Classic Pahi, I love it. I don't recommend it. Like, I don't know, if you like... I don't know, if you're in the same train of thought as me, as you would like to play something that's really interesting and you're willing to dissect it and whatnot, I really think Famicom... Okay, like, Cid of Valis, I don't recommend to many people at all. Famicom Valis is very intriguing. Like, I legit, like... Famicom Valis has things about it. Right, we have a setup for that. Famicom Valis has ideas in it I want to, like, steal and put in a game, you know what I mean? Like, Famicom Valis is basically open worlds... No, not... I was about to say open world Zelda 2, but that's crazy, because Zelda 2 is basically open world. It's very Zelda 2-like. Though, you know? And that it's a side-scrolling game that tries to simulate the idea of this open world with places to go to and things to do. And it does it... it almost does it well if it didn't really fuck it on a couple of things, you know what I mean? It really, really drops the ball where it matters. One of them being it has, like, a 3D map, but obviously the world is 2D, so it is really hard to navigate, and the world is big. Another thing is, like, hints and objectives are cryptic in a way that is, like, impossible to tell what to do, but it's like, oh, you know, just navigate this giant area and talk to the old man from the riddle. And it's like, well, okay. Just dude here. 7 paces and this many paces south. which is impossible to relocate because this game is impossibly hard to navigate. I love Valis for the Famicom. I'm a big fan of the Valis series now. There's not many games. Well, there's not many games I've paid out the nose to have a PC98 copy for. This is one of them, though. I've even wanted to go as far as to, it's really bad. Like, it's the fact that it's really bad is, like, the main reason I haven't wanted to, but... So, Valis, for people who don't know, got an eroge reboot before to try to, like, last-ditch inject money into the company. It didn't work out, though, but they made Valis X, which is exactly what it sounds like. And with that, to promote it, they had like a spin-off manga that isn't porn, but it's definitely pretty degenerate. And it's really hard to find. And I eventually found scans of it, and then I was like, damn, what if I translate this? What if I make this my Japanese learning project? And then I was like, I don't know. I'm not especially keen on this particular manga. I'm just interested because it's Valis and it's part of its history. Oh, God. You stupid shark. Okay. Where does Superman NES stand? I don't know it very well. I don't think I've played it. That sounds like something I would have seen, like, I don't know, an AVGN video of at best. God. Oh, right. I was like, where do we go now? Yeah, I'm actually unaware of, oh God, please! Of that one. Yes! Damn, look at time we're making. We're back, baby! It feels like it was quick, but it's been all day! No! Stay off my shit, shark! Yeah, I don't know. The worst thing a game can be is boring. Damn, I'm over there now. Duck, right, there's a duck. I have a hot take. Out of all the whack old games you've played, I have a hot take. Out of all the whack old games you have played, Valis is one of the more forgettable ones. That's valid. That is valid. It didn't have a... I think there are probably, I find, aspects of it memorable. Certain ones, like how utterly deranged graphically the first one was on microcomputers, or how obtuse the Famicom one it was, or how nutty the Chibi one was. But ultimately, a lot of them were just, I don't know, mediocre platformers with a marketable waifu. It's just impressive that they kept it going. They don't run IPs in the ground like they used to. Like they used to. Nowadays they run it into the ground out of fear, you know? They go, "Oh gosh, we can't make a new IP." That's some basic bitch shit. We need to run an IP into the ground because the creators like it and they have no chill. That's what Valis felt like. I'm like, there's no way this sold enough for it to, like, warrant as many sequels and versions as it got. Someone's doing it for the love of the game. Someone is like, I love my bikini armor queen. And that's great. Bring back that attitude. Yeah. Need more people making sequels for the love of the game and not fear of making anything original and it flopping. Take a thing that flopped and just give it a sequel anyways. Run it down mid and say, no, I love this thing I created. Like, ain't no way that shit sold. The instant poison is like the thing that gets me for Rat Race. It's like, I can't even get to the point of racing the rat, you know? I can't get utterly destroyed by the rat because I'm fighting for my life getting through these poison sprayers. Oh my god, you're scum, game. Oh. No, I'd made the same mistake. Doesn't even have a safety one-up. Yeah, this stage seems to truly hate you. No! Jackie gotcha. It's Jackie. Let's get that combo going. And let's hit start before I don't. You know, that would be pretty bad if I forgot. Oh, normal boy. Real Kusoge stage. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bop, bop, bop. I have all the keys to get to the third race. I just need to not fuck it. You know? Pretty happy I just was able to get back here. Ooh, 1,000 points? Really? That seems farmable. Not that it's worth it. What is that, like 100 hits? Probably shouldn't fuck around too much, but... But the fact that it was the first one... This stage. Let me tell you about this stage. I'll try every time. I'm not dead. I didn't think it was another. What happens if you lose the race? You die. It's happened a couple of times. You blow up. Yeah, see, I'm worried about not getting going in time. Fuck. No! Because it's just a straight shot now. Right? No, it's not. Dude, the amount of speed I need to do this with is insane. I wonder... Oh, I can't. Damn it. Yeah, it's over. I was wondering if I can get like a visual head start and know when their spawn is. Damn. Because I'm like actually not sure when I want to start running or when I'm gonna keep getting gassed. Yeah, we're dead as fuck. Alright. One. Didn't mean to run. I landed on the side, tapped, and it was a run. For so, yeah. Alright. Because I feel like I need to be completely aware of when I need to book it. Like, while they're spawning, I am gonzo beans. And I think having that knowledge and not just free-forming it is half the battle. Idiot. I got points for that. Oh god. Not that I think I'm getting a live's worth of points on this. No! Fuck. Okay, I think we're good. Imagine. Yeah. So fast. Fuck, that's really bad. Yeah. Not bad. Whoa. That's big. As in big against me. Yeah. I feel like it's just a couple of those falls into done, you know? Well, and then it's back and forthy one. I'm so... Damn, it's harder than one player's death sends you back to the checkpoint. Wait, the whole game's harder with two players. Yeah. Game is way harder with two players. Oh my god. Hello. It's fine. I just want to give him bonkies. Oh my god. Wow, you could go do that really fast, huh? I won't, but you can. God, I hate... Yeah, the wind pulling me in makes it so I can't do that fast enough. Ah! That sucks. That sucks. That's a sucky way to go. Yep, that was the last continue. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why does one player have no lives? No lives, game over, both players. Because, you know, the game's programmed to give you the game over screen splash when somebody runs out and bring you to the beginning, and they didn't change that. You're asking questions that, like, don't have answers because it is what it is, you know what I mean? It's dumb. But, that be how it programmed. They didn't change, like, that system. It's when you run out of lives. That's crazy. If you run out of lives, you get the game over screen regardless of who or what it is. But that creates this really toxic dynamic where if someone continues but the other player has like 1 life left, you get a refresh on the lives. The other player doesn't, and when they run out of lives, maybe you lose a life along the way. And given the design of the game, it's not unbelievable. Like, if one person messes up on Turbo Tunnel, it's kind of over. The other person's going to die by proximity. But yeah. Never seen that before, the decimation. Yeah, it's pretty wild. When where you can hit each other and one where you can't. Can't. That's, yeah, isn't that also on, this is a crazy one to bring up, but isn't that also a mode on Double Dragon 3? A hit and non-hit mode. Honestly, you being able to hit your ally is a problem, but... And it's probably a bigger problem when you get good at the game. But, like, goddamn, the sharing lives and continues aspect feels worse. It feels more toxic. As you can kind of, like, create your own zones on where to hit and not hit. Like, you know, one player deals here, the other deals here. Just don't hit when you're around someone. And a lot of the game doesn't involve hitting at all. It's platform challenges and knowledge checks. All right. That was a bit unhinged. Cool. That was good. Yep. Didn't think it would reach me if I, like, went around. Damn. Okay. Damn. Yeah, because it won't kill me. No. Ah, that sucks. Yep, I figured. Oh, I didn't get screwed by the flies. Oh. Ooh. That sucks. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Just chill, just chill. Not great, but not unplayable. Boop, 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 boop. As usual, just need to not lose 1 billion lives. Yeah, I'm trying really hard on not getting too caught up on having the perfect level 2. Don't fly off. I think resetting is a very common bad habit of mine. At least when I think of, like, speed running, I'm, like, very quick to be like, ah, that's not good enough. Okay. How long has it been? 7 hours? That's not terrible. Been playing for maybe 5 or 6. So I'm under the impression it's get Rat Race down. I'm very optimistic about Klinger Winger. We'll see how misplaced that is. But I am. And then I have the last stage, which surely will be a breeze. Whatever the hell it is. Is Rat Race the furthest you've gotten? Yep. 3rd race of Rat Race. Which, like, given how it goes down, ain't no way that's not the last one. That's how it feels. Right. Funny wording. Oh no, what did I say this time? What Pahi-ism did I make? Cool. Do you want me to actually say? Oh, no. I in that case, don't worry about it. I assume it was a, it's an accidental euphemism. In that case... Okay. Yeah, I really feel like I just need to, if I want to see the end today, I mean, again, it is basically my afternoon, the day is still young, but because I have, like, 3 stages to figure out, essentially. What are you doing with the double snowball? Are you... Oh no, and they're coming all the way down? No, that sucks. Well, I seem to really have a hard time with this part, and I'm not sure why. Have you had a drink? I actually should still have my drink. I'll see how much I have drank of it, but I have a feeling I have not been stopping to drink it very... I killed it in 1 hit? Oh yeah, there's like 3/4 of a cup of water left. Usually I'm really good about drinking on stream, but I've been silently grinding, you know? Oh my gosh. There we go. Been kinda locked the heck in. Oh no, maybe I'll take a small not Battletoads break in a bit. just as like a brain cleanser. Yep, 2 of them. Yep, 1, 1, 2. Yep, that's fine. Did somebody say losing at Mahjong? Oh boy, did I! I have awoken the Mahjong monsters. You think I can juggle the rat into... This is the dumbest thing ever that I'm gonna say. You think I can... Again, I guess hypothetical? I don't know, this doesn't sound... You think I can juggle the rat race 1 after I beat him? Like, because I clearly got points. But if I hit him over and over, do I get a life? Can I farm a life off of their corpse? That would be so funny. I mean, it's always fun to try to hit them. Dude, the third rat race, it seems like... I have no plans on how to redirect them. So, the plan is get good, lol. I don't have a secret sauce. But I feel like there is sauce there. There is definitely sauce there. There's gotta be some sort of early redirect or screen scroll shit. Because the fact that you can turn them around clearly has some manipulation implications, but that is way too big brain for me just doing a playthrough right now. My plan to deal with Rat Race is not playing Battletoads. It's not a bad strat. I don't know if it's optimal or the best race, but I mean, not the best option, but that might get you there. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Okay. It's been working so far, but we'll see if complications arise. Yo, good luck. I hope it works out for you. It sounds like a risky strat. Okay. Oh my gosh. That jump never stops being scary. But I have a much better sense for my hurt box than I once did. Fuck, they say as managed to actually make it in. Okay. So Pahi, you still thinking 2 days? I think so. I'm getting a little worried, but again, day's still young. I'm worried more about my, fatigue, my streaming the same game forever debuff, more than anything. considering, like, I have not made great headway relative to yesterday. But I mean, the water stage is less of an issue now. Like, even though I'm not having the same consistency on say like the ice stage or whatnot, I'm just having a handful of silly deaths. I'm not losing like 6 lives on this stage anymore, you know what I mean? So I think we can do it. I'm getting a little worried it might be close. I am hoping the last stage is not as fucked as everything else. I don't hear people talk about the last stage as hard. Or at least I don't know what the name of it is, I suppose. Like, certainly Rat Race. Rat Race is... I get the impression that many people find Rat Race, like, the hardest thing in the game. Like, hands down. So I'm thinking, like, yeah, I'm gonna have a thing to learn. Nothing is free, right? Nothing is ever free. But if after Rat Race... If my Klinger Winger cheese is correct... then all I have to worry about is overcoming Rat Race and then making it through the final stage, which I'm sure I'll have to go all the way fucking back to multiple times, you know? Or maybe I'll fluke it in 1 or 2 tries. That's the dream. Okay. Fireballs. I'm surprised I'm alive! I really wanted to get back into the life position, so I kept trying to relocate myself to my lane for it. But they kept shooting fireballs right in front of it! Dude, what is this RNG? Let me sit here a little. Let me get a breather. Thank you. There we go. No! Come on! Yeah, I fucking can't help it. I play this shit with my whole body sometimes. That sucks. Fuck. Yeah, I think the reactionary shit is getting harder with time, though. We need to go back to glazing over. It's the Toho effect all over again, you know? Everything past hour 2 of playing shmups deteriorates quickly. Yeah, one more. Okay. Okay. I bet the surf skip... Oh god. The surf skip would also be there if it wasn't so absurdly easy to skip. Yeah. 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 You know, if I intend to do a victory... If I beat this with, let's say, Night to spare... It's like, oh, you know, it's like, I won't go to bed for another hour. Maybe we'll, like, boot up another round and see what stage I've been skipping forever. Because, my god, I've never gone there. I found the skip before I had to play it even once. Oh, right, you're doing the 1-2 already. My bad. I knew that. Damn, the fact that I still have 5 or more lives with this many mistakes just goes to show how much I was fucking up along the way, because this feels bad, but I guess it feels bad relative to how well I've been doing, all things considered. I knew. Fat-fingered, though. Yeah. Still more than 5 lives. That's nutty. Right. I need to. I'm losing count of when it does that. Like I'm aware of. Yeah. I'm kind of like zoning out a little bit because of how long it takes to get to that segment. It's all the way down, all the way up, and then it does a flicker here, all the way up. Then we're done. Yeah. I find speaking the pattern into existence helps my brain. Oh, right. I forgot we had this stage, to be honest. Okay. We're at 500 points. What type of animal is Rash? Wait, what is this? Oh. What? What? Alright, time to carry this to the boss. I found a stick. Whoa. Was that... Well, the stick's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's right down there. Do I want to go get... I thought it was going to go all the way down. Does this help? Surely this would be better versus the boss. I don't need to do a charging hit attack to hit above my head. Oh my god. There goes the stick! Are you that's it? It's gone? That's fucked up. That's truly... some despicable shit. There it goes. I can't have more than like 6 lives, man. Ain't no way. Probably could have gotten the flies, at least one. Because one fly would have at least made it so I can take an electric hit if I fucked up. Yeah. Hey. Get a lot of lives via points. Like, looking at it, I'm like, that's 7 lives. Right. Cool. Got it. Oh my god, I should have died there. I feel. Yeah, that was greedy. No, yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh, we're still at 5 or more. Okay, let's go. All right. Damn, where did I get all these fucking lives? This is great. It instills confidence and getting further when I suck less in the middle, you know? Getting here with 5 pluses. Oh, okay, yeah, you do that, right. I forgot. My bad. Get out of here, you silly little goose. Wasn't even close. Still on the march? Sure are, Reganomicon. Sure are. Hope you're doing well. We don't stop playing this shit until we beat it, you know? It's a Toads marathon. And at this rate, it's gonna impede on my ability to play Midgard. And virtual high glide. So we gotta beat this. I also want to set up a thing where we play, me and Mikon play Silly Kusoge again together. But first we must oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. I love that little alignment. It brings so much consistency to something that fills me with so much hate, you know? You fish bitch. Ah, haha, there it is. There's the heart. Whatever. Get out of here. That was really lucky, the timing. Here we go, my least favorite part of the game. Yeah. This is actually my least favorite part of the game. I don't think it's even a contest. Yeah, you're still fucking there. Yo, Walls! What up? Hope you had a good stream. You want to see me die? Damn it, thank goodness I'm alive. Are you ready to lose all your channel points? Thinking I could beat this whack-ass shit? I beat hard game? Yo, let's go! Wait, were you doing, what the fuck is it called? Heartbeat? All I know is I watched you do 100 floors of an Easter egg. I feel like I've watched you play that one before. I feel like you've come back to that one a lot. But I'm assuming you were playing something different by now. What up? We're doing, I'm sure people know what's up at this point. We're doing Battletoads until I win. I'm on day 2 of this commitment. And I'm sincerely hoping it doesn't turn into a day 3. We're getting better slowly yet surely. I'm running out of lock-in spoons, though. So I'm considering a way to take a break soon with something else. I actually finished 100% heartbeats in previous stream, this time doing a game called Camellia 2. Ah! Warped and beat final boss. Let's go. I see. Let's see. Come along, dumb bitch. Dude, hey, by the way, Walsk, just wanted to let you know, this game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks, dude. What? I know! It took me a while to really, I really had to sit and stew on it. This game's fucking whack. There he goes, stupid eel-ass bitch. God, I hate this part. This is, I am far more excited to do Rat Race than this. This is easily my least favorite part of the game. I hate this water shit with these RNG eels. God, it sucks ass. Comparison to Ghosts and Goblins only gets funnier to me. Alright, yeah. I've not had that one happen yet. Not for a long time. Yeah, we'll just wait until you decide to get in my way. Cool. We're just gonna stay in here, thank goodness. Goodness. There we go. Okay, I'll just jump in here until you figure out how to get the fuck out of there. No? Alright, I got all day. This dumbass frog, why can't he just eat the tiny fish? That's what I'm saying! There's like, oh dude, the duck enemy is funny as hell. Cool, 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 love that. I think I'm gonna go back to long jumping that section. I think it was more consistent. Even if the jump is really tricky, I avoid the RNG of the fish. Kind of, I don't even. It's just they need to have gone crazy for it to be a problem. But it's like really touchy to get this jump there, and then I can go wide from their spawn point, and as long as they don't wander too much, I avoid it. And then there's this shit. God, I hate this section, man. Don't spawn. And of course, the other one's RNG'd into me. Oh, I hate this stage. I truly, really hate the fuck out of this stage. It is the least fun stage in the game to me so far. There are like segments of it that are alright, but it is like such a pain in the ass. What stage came before this? Oh, I was like, I wonder if it's warpable. Potentially, like the last stage, I'm trying to think of stages where it would make sense to hide a warp somewhere. Given the fact that, like, running past an area spawned a warp on stage 4? I think it is, whatever the ice one is. It wouldn't be unreasonable to say it's hidden in some dumb, stupid, fuck you spot. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm a gamer. It sure is a great thing that you have to do this stage to attempt anything past it on repeat. Yeah. So I'm sitting here going like, man, I wish this was a stage in which I had the knowledge to skip. Everything that comes before it, yeah, it eats away at the time. Bonk. But at least they're like not annoying as fuck. The stage is so annoying. Okay, yeah, follow me all the way. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah. All right, see you later, buddy. You better not be here. Okay, cool. You better not be down here. Like, I'm just praying the RNG isn't dog shit enough. In certain segments. This, it's one tap, down. Bait this stupid thing. Might as well take it along for the ride sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's over. It's over. I think I actually just need to go, because I need to go down in the tunnel to make it start following me. I don't think I wait for the one behind me. I think I just go and figure it out. I think my strategy is figure it out. Yeah, I think that jump is way better. Like, the jump is a little hard. But the thing is, I feel like it's in my control, right? Doing a hard jump to mitigate RNG is more in my control than I sure hope the fish doesn't wander into me. And you know, that makes me, I can tolerate that more, you know what I mean? Where'd you go? Okay, well, oh, it's already over here. What the hell? Yeah, because it's really easy to bonk there, I feel. Yeah, despite a lot of parts of this getting more consistent, it's still such a pain in the ass. I'm just going for it. I was gonna, because of the other eel's position and how that worked out and how I forgot. I didn't want to run it backwards and insert myself. There. Okay, yeah, I just need to rush it. I just need to rush it. Okay, I feel like I could, fuck, hammer that into my brain. Make it work. I think I have a pattern on lock there. Okay, we made it to the life cycle. We just need to, do it. Oh, right. I forgot. In addition to beating hard game, I caught up in Arknight Enfield today, which is a really exciting thing. Fuck fan games! That's my favorite Souls Gotcha streamer. Dude, I actually... Okay, so I did install Arknight's Enfield. You know, with your code and whatnot. I haven't played it. It's just sitting on my computer now. Now that I think about it. Straight up have not launched it since. Maybe I should do that. Okay, well, you know. These ducks are fucks. I don't think it's really a game for you, but it's solid. That's fair. Yeah, I actually quite like the original Arknights, and I love the aesthetic. But, the new Arknights game seems... The gameplay doesn't seem my speed. I still quite like the vibe, for lack of better wording. Come along, little fishy. Jesus. Alright, let's, Oh, right. I got a hook around. I forgot. Yeah. Then again, like, the original was a tower defense, and, like, what is even the new Arknights? Would you even consider it? It's everything? Yeah, didn't people complain about, like, base building or something? So everybody, so they got rid of it, and then everybody else was really upset, and they're like, bro, you just got rid of something really interesting. Bootleg Xenoblade? Wait, don't say that. Wait, hold on, don't say that. Xenoblade's got, like, a certain sort of sci-fi vibe I quite like. No, the factory sim, they definitely didn't get rid of it. They made it more complex. Ooh. You're going to bed? Good luck with beating Battletoads. I appreciate it. This stage is nothing. I just tried to get as far as I could and Rat Race ended me? You didn't have much trouble with this stage? I don't know, man. This shit just... I don't think this stage is the hardest thing ever. I just think it's the stage that makes me see red. You know what I mean? I'm pretty down to just sit here and grind and chill. And this stage just makes me, like, upset. In a genre of game in which I tend to, find, chill. Yeah, the final stretch is piss. Yeah! Yeah, it's crazy that this is where I ended yesterday. And I'm sure not getting that much further. It kind of feels bad, but also, fuck this game, dude. Stupid shark. Get out of here. Where you at, duck? Okay. I don't think this is that necessary because it does just alternate, but I am scared. It's like actually really easy. Okay, fucking rat race again. Fucking race my rat ass, fucking stupid rat ass motherfucker. this shit. Oh yeah, this is new to you, Walsk. This shit sucks. But it's kind of fun. Minus this poison gas, this sucks. You just have to race a rat, you know? This guy. You just need to be faster than them. No big deal. No big deal. It becomes a big deal very quickly. Later on. Because of course it does, because Battletoads. I really want to juggle them. It's not new to you? Yeah, I figured. Fuck, yeah. Okay. Damn it. Oh, fucking... I can't quite get it. You so dumb, that one. Alright. You know, it's fun to try to hit him. But I don't know if that's the one. I walked that. Well, that's probably enough time to lose to be fucked. Not knowing which way to go there is probably enough time to be fucked. Fuck. GG. Yeah, I don't punch fast enough. I don't think there's a way to punch pivot. That's not gonna be a thing. Although that felt pretty close. Maybe I'm full of myself. All things considered. All things considered, that felt like my lines were good, but there was like 2 big mistakes. Dude's no clipping. Oh, what are you doing over there? I don't know where they're coming every time. I like this juggle a life theory. It's really funny to me. Oh god, it's not over. Oh, we're going. Okay. Alright, that was clean. On accident. Wait, I can keep a run on fall? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I thought I had to re-double tap. Oh, I can keep a run. I was re-double tapping every fall. Dude, we got this. This is easy. I say, I'm joke. Oh, you auto run? That's not a game. Okay. Interesting. I see. Alien, thanks for the follow. So the game just makes you run. Also, I love the insta-ball there. I love just getting eaten shit. Alright, cool. Then that helps a lot. I've been double tapping this whole time. Wait, this might be not easier, but more doable than I think. Wait, in that case, I could just, yeah. Wait, I'm like sitting here fucking up over and over. No, that's bad. That's bad, though. Oh, that's bad, too. That's bad, too. Wait, no, I feel like I don't need to fight the control as much, then. Wait, yeah. Dude, wait, I could do this. Oh, yeah, I could. What the fuck? Is that electricity? Are you serious? Are you fucking shitting my nuts, dude? What is that? Is there really lightning right in the end? Okay, I think I can do this. I think this is doable. Before I was like, this is fucked up, but I think I see the lines now. Like, it's not easy, but the auto run is huge. Damn it. Yeah, I think I can do this. I thought I had a long way to go, but I'm like, I see the lines. Bro, that felt sloppy. That felt sloppy. That legitimately felt sloppy. Damn, we could do this. Oh no, Rat Race is great. It's not easy, but it's great. No, this is fine. This is doable. No, I legit, when I was double tapping and losing shitloads of frames every single drop, I was like, there's no way. Damn it. Imagine though, they took another lap. It's over. It's over. Just that dismount. Damn it. Yeah, I can do pretty tight turns, I think. Yeah, this is doable. Oh, this is a game changer. That's such good information. Yeah. Oh, this is so doable. Again, it's hard as fuck, but like for a while there, I was like, damn, I have a little ways to go. Now I'm like, I just need to have a good run. That's really bad. I need the straight fall there or it's over, you know? Yeah. Am I out of continues? Yeah. Oh, let's go! Guess what got me on one of my last attempts? Oh, wait, you got it? You won? You got it? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, I didn't get past this tonight. Ah, gotcha. This one's just a pal, man, you know? Just a pal. Uh-oh. Don't, just chill. Hey, that 1,000 points is gonna come in clutch. One day I'll get them. Fuck, right. It's hard right after that. Yep. Right, I auto run. Stop tapping, idiot. Oh, you're so toast, rat. I have the power of auto run and God and anime and all the other things. Fuck. I'll take it. And I'm gonna die to the electricity. Watch, this is the run and I get hit by the electricity. I wonder if there's a way to make it so they don't fall down. Well. Stupid animation to kick takes like 8 weeks, and I don't know how to do a different animation. Alright, let me stretch my hands. Imagine if they speed up. Yeah. Damn, that's it. That's over. It's over. Ooh! Get fucked, idiot! I think I made up that time by whatever the hell that is. What was that? I don't know how to replicate that. Fuck. No, you stupid proc. That was good though. What did I do? How did that work? That was really cool. And on accident. I mean, I headbutted, yeah, but I don't know where I headbutted to make him miss a cycle. You know? I did it again. It's over. It's over. Yeah, no. Oh, GG's. Alright, alright. That's crazy. That's crazy that I, like, found some silly secret tech. That could have been the one, and I don't think I could, like, have replicated it. I could have just moved on, and it would have been sick. Not today. Welcome back to Grapes. So real. So true and accurate. I feel pretty good about Rat Race now, though. I feel... I mean, it can bleed, you know? It is mortal. Because, like, up until I realized the auto run thing, I was like, I am missing something, or this is really, really picky. And now I'm like, oh, I just need to be perfect. We could do that with enough practice. But before I was like, man, is perfection enough? You know what I mean? Before it was looking pretty dire, but not having to double tap every single time. I was trying to buffer my double taps because I wasn't getting enough frames. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting 2 lives and birds complaining about it and getting 7 lives via points and it being great. Okay. The bird hole. Yeah, yup. Hole with the bird. Okay. Yum. Well, that sucks. I almost want to restart. I was -1 and I didn't get it. But we'll play it out for now, I suppose. Them. Oh, it's gone. That sucks. He's the GOAT! Fuck that bird sword. It's worth it. Okay. Recovered. Okay, this is great. This is great. Ah, shit. Give me these. No, get away. I forgot about you. No. Right. I forgot. I thought it was a regular bird and I was waiting for it to swoop down. Fuck, I can't do the swag one. I've done it a few times through these lasers. That's rough. The death was rough, but that was okay. I think we, recovered it a bit. That was okay. I think it was really sick in a couple of points. Marred by a couple of dumb deaths. I think you might be the single best bird juggler. Hell yeah. Honestly, I could just bird juggle. That shit's kind of fun. It's stressful given the stakes, but in a vacuum, it's really fun. The number of insta-kill. Yeah, it's messed up. It's like, why have a health bar sometimes? Okay. Yeah, I would legit just practice bird juggling for the love of the game. I'll be the first person to, like, be like, can you get a life off of every single bird in Stage 2 in Battletoads? Let's find out. Upload that video. That would be fun to try to do. That'd be a fun, like, personal challenge. Whee. That's genuinely something to task first, yeah. I see like a way to drag the bird down to avoid the swooping birds. And there certainly seems like ways to spam kicks in the corner that, like tassing it, I could easily see like corner spam kicks timed correctly getting really far. Because sometimes you can just mash in the wall in the panic and get like a rapid 3 succession, so why not 4, 5, 6, 7 or more? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Both the sword and kicking seem to offer different benefits. Primarily that, kicking, it's a lot easier to visualize where the hurt box is, and it feels quicker in general. It just feels a lot swifter. But the sword kind of catches above your head better and in front of you better. And I still don't know what I like more. Also, it pops them up more, damn it. The sword pops them up high. Which is, like, really nice. Because sometimes you lose altitude, and if you kick them in the wall... Like I'm sitting here thinking about the bird logistics, because, yeah, if you kick them near the wall, they pop up higher, because they bounce off the wall. But the further away from the wall they are, the less momentum they have for that. That was a panic jump. But it worked out. We're fine. Yeah, punching the bird 30 times a second, that'd go crazy. That's basically what I expect the task to boil down to. Okay. Bro, you think you can outchase me, Ice Cube? I've raced a rat and almost won. You don't know me. Yeah, okay, dash attacking them makes it 1 round. Oh my god, why pummel them when you can dash attack? Okay, new tech discovered to speed that up. Why is it 1 hit instead of 2? That's so odd. I found a way to instant kill that snowman, which has been the bane of my existence. Yeah, this... I like how the tunnel is so autopilot that we can casually consider the logistics of bird juggling while going through it. Yeah, we've really hit that point, haven't we? This jump still is ass. Using Bane a little lightly there, but hey, every improvement helps, yeah. You know. Get up! Get up! Okay. There we go. Right. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Okay. Okay. No deaths on the snow level, thank goodness. I think since that was a thing before. You know? Oh wait, no! What the f- excuse me? Excuse me? Hey! Hold on. Okay. Okay, well there's that warp. I just kind of autopilot jumped, and then I'm like, wait, there's no snake there, followed by, wait, there's land. Okay, neat. Oh, but I like the volcano stage. And that's why you don't see people complaining about the fire zone. Oh, the fire zone is lit. Although it sucks too. Okay, I think it's fun and I think it's an opportunity for lives. Okay, but fuck it. Actually fuck that stage. We're never playing it again. But I like it. You know, it's kind of nice. Hell yeah, what a fluke. All right, nice. Right, and it skips most of the snake stage. Okay, that's actually real. Yo, what up, Shirokaze? How goes Battle on Toad Planet? I'm, you know, reinvigorated because I just found a skip on accident. Because I was impatient, and turns out, hell yeah! Okay, no, unironically, skipping Volcano stage, I'm like, well, there's potential for more lives there, but it's also a waste of time, and I tend to lose more lives than I gain, but I have come out with a surplus. That's like fucking lad talk. The Chad talk is fuck the rest of the snake stage. I choke it a lot on room 3 and 4. So, hell yeah! Dude, that's so exciting. Finally, a little, here comes the second wind. Alright, I think those are my skips. Wait, is there a way Dude, I would kill. I would absolutely fucking kill for a way to skip the water stage, though. Please, I'm begging you, I'm on my hands and knees, you know? I would do anything. Also, if there is one, don't spoil it, you know? Once again, rhetorical, just letting you all know. Little reminder. You and everyone else! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that water stage sucks ass through a straw. It's anti-fun. Whoa! Oh, give me a sec. I haven't been drinking water. That's fantastic. Oh, this game ain't too bad. Hey, that just goes to show it pays to be an idiot. Suckers. I can't believe I jumped that. Oh, okay. Hold on, just cleaning my glasses. Kind of doing general maintenance. Oh, hell yeah. That was the thing I needed. Alright, let me do a quick. I'm gonna stand up and stretch too. Let's lock the fuck in. That's man, that's great. That's great. That's a great find. Okay. Alright, it's lock the fucking Sunday on Monday. Oh, this stage ain't too bad. Not anymore. The boss is kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't know, like, there's pains in the ass and there's pains in the ass fun to try to master, though. Like, oh no, it's draining my lives, but it's exciting to try to figure out. See this boss, and it's a pain in the ass, please make it stop, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, please die, die, die. Like the stage after this. Also, that's was not meant to be a spoiler. I legit don't know if there's a warp past the water level. I see. It's all good though. You know, it's chill. I've already decided too. I'm not gonna actively look for any warps. I think the idea is oh, great. Like it sounds great, but I have to do shit like that. I have to just take random leaps of faith and eat them. I think it's a bad use of time under these constraints. You know what I mean? This is not a well, these are not Easter egg hunting conditions. Meaning my freedom's on the line. Oh, what a fucking great thing to find on a fluke, though. That's great, man. So that's so. The Stockholm Syndrome. The amount of excitement from skipping a stage you even like. Ah. Yeah, because it'd be like, bring the stick all the way over here and hit the wall, or just something obscene. Make giant leap of faith over here after you scroll the screen. Like, I'm trying to think of how you would even fit a portal into this stage. And and I'll never play Surf City. Okay, we'll hang. No, we're all good. There we go. Oh, okay, well, that's a dead toad. Why do people hate Surf City? I can't stand the jumpiness of the board. I can't stand it at all. Granted, okay, to be fair, all of my hate is based off of, like, 10-year-old memory or some shit like that. I'm not 100% sure how long it's been. But I remember it was a stage I did not like because discerning my position was like really hard, and it was really annoying to me in that regard. Whether I would still feel that way if I learned it for a little bit, I don't know. But I feel like I have little to no control. I don't have like very direct control of my character, and it is disorientating. But this is coming from old feelings, from someone who has nothing but avoided the stage since playing this the last couple of days. Oh, okay. I just auto went up there. I hit the cutscene line. Yeah. Oh, get up, frog. Okay. Oh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Let's. It's like, I don't even think it's a greed problem. I think it's a skill issue, you know what I mean? I feel like juggling them is not even that unreasonable of a play. What? Are you kidding me? Why did you not go upward? That was odd. That was strange. No! Dude was about to jump on me. Dude, we're just getting different color palettes rapid fire. This is a really bad run against this dude, though. The fact that I've died that many times and we're still at 5+ is crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, it's such a big warp, though, for time's sake. I'm gonna go to bed. Yo, appreciate you hanging. You have yourself a good rest of the night. Is that Noah? What up? Appreciate the raid. Batikan for... Oh, Batikan for Fabi. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Noah. You playing weird shit again? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. 8 hours of Battletoads. Hold up. 8 hours of Battletoads, you say. Hang on. Hold up, hold up. 8 hours of Battletoads. 13, 8... No, like 21 to 22 hours of Battletoads. I'm playing Battletoads until I win. We don't stop streaming Battletoads every day until we get a clear. I'm feeling pretty good about today. Yeah, we're doing a Battletoads marathon for just a little side quest in the middle of Kusome, the month of playing dog shit games. No, I hope it was a chill stream though. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game is miserable. I don't recommend it. It's got its charm. You know, I feel like if someone knows what Battletoads is about, looks at it and goes, yes, I'm a masochist. You don't need me to tell you to play it or not. But yo, fuck this game. Let's see. I need to do the bonkies. Swap this way into here, into here. There we go. We've been at it for a while, though. I haven't really taken a... How'd you get in here? What are you doing here? Yeah, I haven't really taken a break today. We had like an hour early yap. But I haven't had a palate cleanser from the grind. I've just been grinding. The problem is... I should stop and take 5. But every time I think of doing that... Like, I don't know, I'm very quick to be like, again, after I die, I just want to hit the button. Be like, this time for sure. But, you know. We'll get there. Okay, we have the tech now. It's not free, but... It's fucking leave. And then they'll meet me partway. Yup. And then they sync up. And then now I just need to not fuck that up. And now I need to not fuck that up. That's the new hard part. You're lucky you're not in the arcades anymore. Well, this did have an arcade port, but it's not even the same game, that's for sure. But I get what you mean. Okay, I got the jump. I get what you mean. I do kind of, I don't know, there's a style of, game. I don't necessarily miss games built to waste your time, but there is a certain ceiling of challenge that I really like. And was, I'd say far more common, but we got a nice indie game scene full of things like rage games and whatnot. You know what I mean? Look, I'm just saying skipping school and playing Metal Slug X instead. And doing that enough to be able to beat it on a quarter or two as a rite of passage. You know what I'm saying? And then we just go. We bait. We sync up at the top. They merge. Ah, yeah. It's such a tight swim to get through that top. But I'm glad I've moved on from the RNG bullshit. Minus, you know, just randomly getting hit here. The classic I have a fever and play video games. Oh no, I wish it was that. See, my parents worked while I was at school. They slept in the morning and worked in the afternoon, and I never ever ever was picked up from school. I like school bus home to and from. I was never like picked up or dropped off. So I would just pretend to go to the school bus, and then I would instead go down a couple blocks to this restaurant that had a couple of arcade machines. And then when I ran out of quarters, I would mindlessly browse. Like, Dollar Tree and Smart and Final were in the area. And You know, that was and I would just do that until I should have arrived by the bus and came home. And then I would do exactly that. I'd pretend I came home. Yo, Teber, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope friend day was chill. I'd have been there, but you know, we're as you can see, we're a little busy. Hope you had a good stream. I hope it was chill. What up? Yo, did your Skeb get accepted? The one we both got one from? Mine isn't accepted yet. And they usually have a really quick acceptance time, so I'm scared they didn't accept me. And I want to find out if you sending it first made you the winner. This sucks ass, dude. Crimes? Yeah, I was, quite the criminal child. Say if you're too sick for school, you're too sick for games. Yeah, that's such a weird thing to say. I don't know, maybe it's like if you're sick, I don't know. I actually, in hindsight, I don't get it. It's like if you're sick, we want you to be maximum miserable. Like what's the goal? Yo, appreciate it, Brewster. That's pretty great. Yeah, what's the goal there? It's like, you know, we want to keep you honest. If you're sick, you shouldn't be having fun or resting. You know, doing something enjoyable while you lay in bed. What's the goal here, you know? I am just failing to make that, get out. This part in particular, I really hate it. I really hate this part. The one you said they aren't changed. The one you sent to me, and I said, yo, yeah. The one I said they're not even charging money, and then you sent it to me. And I said I'm gonna request them, and they were like, wait, hold up. Not if I request them first. Oh, it's full on canceled? Hold up, let me check. Oh, they didn't accept me either. Damn, that's rough. Same, I got canceled as well. I didn't check. Ah, you know, you win some, you lose some. It's a shame, too. Their style was cool. It wasn't just a cheap thing. Their style is quite cute. Okay, good night. Yo, have a good night. Can't believe Pahi's been canceled. It's rough out there, you know? Some people just can't handle a delinquent that goes to the buffet nearby to play Metal Slug X and not go to school. They're like, oh, Pahi, you should be focusing on learning and being a good Samaritan. But you know what? Fuck them. The one. Shut the fuck up, Waltz. They can't come for my scabs, no! So stupid. Woke is a funny word because generally anyone who uses it seriously feels like the least serious person ever. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's been a bummer. I've needed to pump the brakes on scabs. But it's okay, because instead of scabs, my Molex power adapter came in. If I finish this shit today, I'm hoping to get my dumping setup up and running. If I have everything, I hope I didn't forget anything to get it all set up. Really just data ribbon cables and external power and whatnot. Already got the important stuff. Don't have a good betweener pair. I screwed myself. Those are what? I don't know what those words mean. I don't know what those words mean. And I play that game. Come, please, please. The longer you take, the more I'm fucked. I feel, you know what I could do? I have a new strat just dropped. We've solved the leading the, are you, get the, I hate this area, man. Oh, betweener. Oh, it's the Japanese, I got you, right. Right, that sounds right. I think I've seen that as the term used. Weight chaser's like the only thing I have. Alright, new strat. You ready? It's gonna be so sick. Why take the hard path when I lead them up anyways, and then I can just... We can just... Yeah. Yeah. Why take hard path when easy path? Okay. We have all the tools to deal with this area. Uh-oh. We just now we need to get good. Knowledge obtained. Except this jump is fucking hits. Yeah. And then the gosh dang ducks. It's funny how much these ducks will fuck you up. You could call me a latte chaser. That sounds good. I like lattes. I like them a latte. Don't do it. Don't do it! That's what I thought. Get your stupid bitch ass out of here. Dude, single question mark when you make a joke is like the most devastating thing ever. You know what I mean? Like when you think you're the funniest fucking person ever and somebody unironically just does one question mark, you're like, ah, that really hurts. That's rough. ... yeah, I'd say question mark is worse than ... Because like ... you could at least try to infer some level of like, ah, it's so bad that they're like, you know, it's like getting -2. There's a sense of satisfaction of thanks, I hate it. But when it's question mark, it's like they feel nothing. They're just confused or like, they're not even it's like when a parent isn't mad at you and instead they say, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's what the question mark feels more like. You know? A ... like holds enough emotion to be like, I made them feel something. You get the satisfaction, you know? Question mark is like, ouch to me. Twitter mindset. Hate is better than disinterest. But if they hate it, at least they get it, you know? If somebody's like, thanks, I hate your joke, they get it. But if it's question mark, it's like, it's so unfunny, I didn't realize. It's like, what was that? Wait, was that a joke? Was that a, you know, then I'm like, oh. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Would be a devastating response to a bad joke. Yeah, that'd be rough, actually. That would be a real day ruiner. Dude, I almost want to go back and watch the VOD and figure out how I stalled the rat. You. Okay. Cool, that's good enough. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh, okay. That was rough. How often do you think this music has been reused? For like fan projects. Oh right, I don't need to double tap. It certainly invokes a sense of terror. Like, before even the rat race got, I was like, ooh, this is anxiety music. Damn. The rat race is so fucking bad. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? I don't know if I would call it bad. But it's something. It has a charm about it. And you know you can trust me when I use the word charm. I'm fucking dead, baby! Bro, slow as shit. Bro, there we go. Damn. It's got Sonic Chronicles energy, but without the humor. I don't know. Dude, I feel like you would hate the Marble Madness soundtrack then. No. That's what it reminds me of initially. And it just like that. Eat shit. Fuck. Oh god, what's that? Oh. Oh, thank goodness for the life, huh? Are you serious? Rat Race ain't that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Like, it's pretty fucked up, but it's not that fucked up. I think we got this. But what the fuck was that, dude? Why is there a boss at the end of that? Doesn't it know I just fought for my life? Doesn't it know there's something in my eye right now? Please! I'm not ready for this. Hang on, can I like, I'm gonna do something stupid. No, it's gonna fall down through here real fast, like. Doesn't be like, can I eyeball? Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm assuming it falls from its actual position. Ah, yeah. Hold up. Gotta fight the cheese at the end of the rat race? Yeah. Yeah. So true. Pause song. A nice little break from whatever the fuck this is, right? I'll keep trying. Hold up. That sucks. You know what I mean? I like how you're like, oh god, what is that? And he just calmly stared back at you until you attacked him? Yeah. Seems like basically really corner juggleable. I fucked up my movement early, so I thought I'd try to give him a little love tap. I think Slackinator might have a vid on how to cheese this section. I'm not looking for ways to cheese it. Not yet. I'm looking to play it blind. I'm sure there are ways to cheese it. I am convinced that there is some sort of, like, manipulate them. By knocking them around. Fucking, it's so hard to get the first run. This is gonna be one of those I get to see the bomb situations if I get this last segment well. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. That the lightning was there. Good morning. Yo, what up, Doom? Hope you're doing well. That's okay. I don't see the sun out. At least that's good. He's so slow. He's just kind of vibing. Me and my rat friend are hanging. I remembered that. Hee. Getting this down is a little annoying. I have to get the starting run down. That's bad though, the fact that I walked there. I think my turns on this have gotten quite good. Of course. Of course. Of course. That's so stupid. It's not enough to get my ass beat by the fastest rat on the planet. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, this is toast. It's always the dismount that's bad. Everything else is good enough, I think. Fuck. No, then again, that was bad enough to, like, be... Yeah, I think my turns off of this are good enough. Twitch.com. It's pretty far behind me now. I was gonna look up. It's a 12-minute video. I'm not watching it. Again, I'm not looking for. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want any strategy. I want to figure it out myself. Shut up, Pahi! But I'm doing it blind. But I am gonna review how I did it before and try to learn off of how I did it. It was pretty near the end of, like, a last run, right? How long ago was that? Shut up, Pahi? Okay, I'll shut up. Hold up. I don't think it was, like, a last one. Am I talking about it? You know? I don't know. That was... Okay, I walked it. It's over. It's over. Electricity. I wonder. Alright, let me stretch my. It's over. It's over. Ooh! Get. Oh! Wait. Yeah. Damn, that's it. That's over. It's over. Ooh! Okay, so I just need this to load in a little earlier. Oh, get. How do I consistently do such a thing? Damn, that's it. That's over. It's over. Ooh! That's not a. Imagine if they speed up. Hold on, let me think about. Damn, that's it. That's over. It's over. Sorry,
Imagine
I'm
if they
like...
speed up.
Yeah. Damn, that's it. That's over. It's over. Interesting. That's so crazy that it worked out that way. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes down. I don't think I should... I mean, I clearly am fast enough. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Right, I'm double tapping again. We gotta knock that shit off. Oh yeah, we can do that. Damn, that was a lot of time wasted though. So stupid. Alright, I got a strat now for Rat Race. I think that buys me more time than anything. Fucking... Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I gotta get some sleep. Best of luck to you. Thanks, Rachel. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm trying to run off. Get up, get up! Hope you have yourself a good night. Ah, they step on me. I see. Okay. We have a rat race strat. We have a rat race strat. We have a rat race strat. We have a rat race strat, baby. Did I have a 5 squats from forever? Oh, wait. Yeah, I had 5 squats from forever ago. Okay, let's 5 squats real quick. Light at the end of just mean and different from gas trap. Wait, hang on. Light at the end is just mean and different from just gas trap at the very start. Yeah! Alright, 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Yeah, Rat Race figured out it's break time. I'm actually kind of thinking that. I'm kind of thinking it'd be smart. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I take a pee break, I get a small snack, and we play 1 round of Mahjong. We do a friendly room, or we don't. If we don't have the numbers, it's fine. And then we go back to it. Because, again, I am convinced pause scamming will work on Klinger Winger. If it doesn't, I'm fucked. But the last thing I would need to figure out then is the final stage. So we'll see. I think I'm feeling good about the rest of the night. It will take a few hours, I think, but I think we could do it in 2 to 4 runs. It depends on the last stage, man. It depends on the last stage. But yeah, I'll take 5, stretch, get a snack, and then we'll also take a small intermission from the game. You'd like that too, right, Jackie? Oh boy, that would be great. I'd love to do something rather than play this shit. Thanks, Jack. I agree. I appreciate your approval. Anytime, Pahi. Alright, see y'all.
Well, typical. But yeah, it's yeah. Big boom like hey, hey, this, now. Ha. 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 Ha.
You got me wondering how that ha 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 went. My turn.
Ha. 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 Ha.
That's rough. That feels bad. That feels rough. Whoop. Ooh, the People's Jackie.
Package. Headlines. Package. Headlines. Big.
He's a friend for everybody.
Headlines. Big. Podcast.
All right. Well, we're gonna take a small intermission.
Okay.
Small break. There we go. Time for a small. You good? You done, voice? Brain cleanser. You know. Now that we have all the tech, we have all the tech, all the knowledge, we know what to do. We can do a victory lap, you know? We could we have nothing to worry about. It'll all be chill. It'll all be chill. So let's blow some time on a round of 5 a.m. mahjong. Steam. Ha ha ha. No one can stop me. Now the question is, will we be able to fill up a room this time? I'm not optimistic, I'll be real, but we'll see. I'm here, we'll see who else is. We shall see. Meow, 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 meow. Doink, and doink, and doink, and doink. We will resume our regularly scheduled Battletoads after my 10-minute palate cleanser. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm good on this. It's so, man, a Sword Art Online collab is actually kind of insane in a way. Like, it's funny too, because I actually, despite kind of despising Sword Art Online, if this was just take a generic design of a generic character and call it a day, like if you didn't, I would roll for her. And I would be half tempted to get this skin. You know what I mean? But then I'm like, but now I got a Sword Art Online character. You know, it kind of taints the whole exchange. Kind of ruins the whole thing. What is my, GGO sweep? Let's, friend match, create room. Borjong 2 wind matches chill. And we shall see if we can fill a room. We shall see. I've been slowly trying to get this character's bond level up, even though I don't necessarily know her. I'm like, well, she's the gotcha character I got. I joined Mahjong, but no room. On your phone, right? What do you mean by no room? We got 3 slots right here. Yeah? Ah, shit. That's rough, buddy. Tell the Umas to stop taking up all your space. How much space does Uma Musume take up? I don't remember it being that space hungry. 12 gigabytes? Oh, that's pretty hefty. That is pretty hefty. It's been really nice having a lot of extra space on my newer phone. I think it's a 128. I've just been like, I'll put Uma on here. I'll put Stella Sword on here. I'll put Mahjong Soul on here. I'll put Blue Archive on here. I haven't had to think about it. Before it was juggled 2 at a time. I remembered I could pop out chat this time. Ooh, didn't want to risk it when I didn't realize it last time. That's fair. That's fair. We might fail getting 4 players this time. Hell, we might fail getting 3. Where's Whammer when you need him to not shut up about Mahjong? I was cheating the whole time, that's why you lost? Oh, that makes sense. No, So what you're saying is you were cheating, but Zoe was so goated you could only get 2nd place, despite knowing 2 players' hands the whole time. I see. Zoe kind of cracked at Mahjong, though. Well. Oh wait, I have just barely space on my laptop. Ooh, how long will it take you? I don't want to break too long. Wait, hold up. I got a strat. Clearly? Here's what we do. Oh, everything's freezing. Clearly, what we do is we quickly do our Stella Sora dailies while you boot it. This is so stupid. Like 5-10 minutes? Alright, I'll give you the 5 or 10 minutes. If we only have 3, are people down to play 3, or should I just add AI? We do like 3 plus AI. Or, you know. Hold up. Let me see. I can hit that mute. Hit start game here. I don't mind 3s, but AI is better. Okay. That works for me. This is dumb. This is some terminal shit. Not like they're, I don't know, man. Stella Stora ain't that deep when it comes to dailies. Oh, and that's the whole fucking screen. It's a pretty basic bitch game. Hold on. We're going plus ultra. We gotta keep the room visible. There we go. Now you can still see the room up there. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna roll, you know, I might double up on pity for Firefly just because I like her that much. Like, dailies are basically click on everything once, start commission, click, like really when it comes to doing the quote-unquote dailies. It's like, do that, hit heart link, pick a person, it's you, send it, you know? And the stories. I do like Stella Sora's stories. Stella Sora's story. Granted, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while. Hang on, I guess I'll check if there's anyone new in the Mahjong room. Nope. It has been a while since I've sat down and read the story. In fact, I think we can clearly see where I slowed down. Story. How far along are we? Oh my god, we have so much. Well, I stopped at finishing, you know, the one that it clearly shows I haven't read, which is here. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm telling you, all the visual novel writers have moved to gotcha games. It's like infuriating in a way. It's only been getting better? That's crazy. Because I thought it was pretty good. What's the one where you fight a fucking... This is what I'm... No. Boss Blitz. No? Am I stupid? Ministerium, Cataclysm, and Proving Grounds. This is the one where you fight like 3 bosses. Yeah. Oh, Senti's there. Oh. Well, fuck doing anything interesting. Let me just go bounty, hit basic material or some shit. Hit, quick do. Max out. And claim my dailies. Fuck doing anything interesting. There we go. There we go. That's all we need. Right, you have Aru. You're scum of the earth. Right. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. I love Aru. Good character, Paul. Not jealous at all. Add AI. Easy. Can I change their difficulty? Oh, you can't be them. No. That's fine. We'll just call that good. Oh, you're installing? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, wait, am I too... No! Should we bail? Should we bail for Doom? How long does it look like it'll take you? Pahi, my bad. Did I miss it up there? Like 30 seconds? Alright, we all bail. I just saw that. Did somebody already bail? Did somebody alt F4? Oh. Okay. There we go. Of course we should bail. Well, hey, if Doom said, you know, my rule backwards dial-up says it'll take 15 minutes, then I was going to be like, well, you know, maybe run a second one, you know? Hey, my bad. Didn't read it until I hit go. But, you know. And you'd say 30 seconds. But we all know that you didn't account for it asking you to patch in client. And therefore, it's going to take 60 seconds. So, get fucked, nerd. My Outlook did take longer to load than the install did. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know. I don't see him in the room. That's what I'm saying. I can never tell with this Doom fella. You know, I don't know if hot chip was the play on a semi-empty stomach. Hopefully that doesn't hurt the toadening. Is that also an Aru haver? Holy shit. All right. We're cooked. That's what I'm saying. I wanted Aru.
やろ
Normally you wouldn't think she'd be my speed, but Aru is just kind of too stupid cute. You know what I mean? She's kind of a fucking idiot. Maybe I... No, I think this hand is kind of nuts. If I just need another one. What the fuck? I mean, I don't think that's it. I think I see a line and it's not there. Was Hina available? No, Hina was not available. I would have actually like pulled like a motherfucker if she was. She is easily my favorite. Not easily, but she's my favorite from Blue Archive. It was Shiroko, Aru, oh my god, really? Fuck, I had a crazy hand too. Not a crazy hand, but a pretty good one. Yeah, Aru, Shiroko, Hoshino, and another person who was part of the 68 crew. The cheeky girl with the white hair. I am so descriptive. Misaki? Is it Misaki? And now, good luck with the fighty frogs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we can just get it for free after this, you know? A small brain clear into, hacking the game. Oh, well now I feel dumb as shit. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good sleep, Abra. Bro. I don't want that. I don't want these. I'm pretty sure this is the song I unlocked, yeah? To me, it's like now quintessential Mahjong Soul music, but it might be just some custom shit for all I know. Cool. It gives me 3 options there. That's rough. Yeah, I had a feeling that could happen. That is a good skin, though. It made Aru way more pretty than she deserves, given how fucking stupid she is. This is a perfect time to check the front page of Scab. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. But if they went by that, half of the BA girls wouldn't get skins. They could just give her a skin that makes her an idiot, right? I don't know what that means or what that looks like, but... But I get what you mean. I actually don't know what skins or bonds they'd have given the girls in the game they added here. Like, what I don't know what the collab skins are. In fact, I don't know if this is a bond skin or, you know, or what. Yeah, I have a feeling that... Oh, hey, I'll take that. Fuck it. You know, not a great hand, but... Okay. Aight, if you say... Okay, alright, if you fucking say so, game. Jesus, calm down. Do I just make... Let's be reasonable. This is my double, but I also think it's nice to have a lot of outs. Well, there's a double too, I guess. I'm not sure what that leaves me with. This is probably wrong, but I think I could launder this into a higher point hand. We'll see how this goes down. So far, pretty interesting, though. All right. That worked out. Didn't expect it to. Yes, I love the screen hold. Yes. Oh no. I can't believe 44 is looking in and figuring out exactly not to... Oh, there it is. Drop that tile. That was a fun hand. The streamer buff is kicking in. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, me too. Yeah, fuck West, am I right? All my homies hate West. North? Yeah, all my homies hate North too. I raised my placement. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Man, I do suppose. Oh, no, I do suppose. I'll follow suit. I'm easily peer pressured in getting rid of my dragons when I see someone get rid of one. You know what? Let's get stupid again. Probably could have started here. But I like what's going on here. There's a handful of outs. It's a little optimistic, especially given this. This is stupid. But you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. Oh, cool. And then that, can I... we should probably... We'll hold. Do. What does that put me at? Boop. Boop. Huh, this is getting odd. And there's... Yeah, we need to start liquidating. You know. Don't do it. Oh, sure. Granted, there is that already out and that already out, so these are pretty bad things to be sitting on for triplets. Although that's kind of cute. Alright, here you go, whoever it is. Take it, I don't get... Oh, okay. Okay, so boop, double. Get rid of that. Get one of these. Call it a day. Greatest gamer in the world. Bop, 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 you know. Just need one of these. Because then it'll go... Oh, well, you know, or you fucking, you know... 44 can get it with all simples. Oh, you're East. That's fine. I was about to be like, that's an unfortunate hand, but retaining East is good. Boo-doo-doo-doo. You know, as I play more, I learn the value of holding a pair early. Regardless of what it is, be like, you know, I got 2 dragons. Fuck it. Those 2 dragons are my pair. Even if the 3rd dragon looks unlikely to impossible. Getting the pair out of the way. I don't know. It can serve as one of the things that gets you to a win con if you triple it. It seems pretty chill. To like just hold on to. What is going on there? pair wait usually feels bad. Yeah, it's not great, but if you have 2 pair and you're waiting for one to be a triplet, it's not... Oh, unless you mean you mean waiting for the pair. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. And I have a bad habit of thinking last of the pair. And so I'm often waiting for a pair, and it's a habit I'm trying to shake because it's like a pretty fucking annoying situation to put yourself in. So I try not to be on a pair wait. Unless, you know. Unless that's the hand I'm dealt, then it is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, my sleep schedule is getting pushed back. Bloop bloop. So I'm looking for a bloop or a bloop, and then I think we're set. Very, very interesting and deep and thought-provoking dialogue, Pahi. All right, there you go. There's your red. Dozo. Enjoy, Senti. But yeah, completing this and completing this would go crazy. I just wish I wasn't drawing garbage. Let me think. Am I overlooking an obvious out and I'm just doing stupid shit? Did I throw anything down here? Like, this going out feels weird, but especially now with one of these. Well, whatever. Get out of here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I don't think, oh, there's one. That's annoying. Given, you know, what I'm looking for to complete this. Do I just play weirdly defensive here? Yeah, I think I can. I can try for a little bit. I think that was a safer throw out than, say, some of my other options. I've already done that. And if I was about to say, if I get wronged on that, I'm mind blown. With the pause. Oh, have I not discard? Yeah. I think that's better. I mean, we're running out of turns, so. Yeah, all the 4s being out and me waiting on a 4 was rough, so. Oh my god, Jesus. The Aru buff is coming in. Well, that's complete, so that's a thing. This isn't necessary, although if we complete it, we got that. Shit's so multifaceted. I'd love to get better at Mahjong. I really only understand the basics. But how to deal with how I can straight all these, or yeah, no, like looking at this and what it can be versus what it is, and you know, yeah, I don't know. It's I'd love to get more into Mahjong. Man, you're the valuable tile. I hate how you guys are hanging. This is probably dumb. This is what should have probably gone, but we're gonna greed. I shouldn't be greeding. I'm east. I should be attacking to keep east. Not attack, you know. Well, I'm committed to getting rid of that. So I might as well maintain that, else put myself in footy 10. There you go, green oneer. Nope. Ah, me too, Senti. Damn. Yeah, see, that feels pretty bad. But it is what it is. Odd. Sure. I do feel pretty stupid for holding this. Ha. It's always really silly when you call con and the tile you flip gives you like quad Dora for the thing you conned. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just end my bloodline. Saw the N and I'm like, what goes after N? Is it E? Whatever the case. It was like, if it hits S on that con, that's pretty funny. Ricci. Here you go. Nope. Yay. Well, that's safer. See, boop, boop, boop. Shit. What a terrible discard. Okay, cool. I don't like getting rid of this at all. Throw down a 7. Oh, an 8. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, 7 dots is what I was hanging on to and realized no one has ever discarded. And I'm like, am I McFucked if I drop this? Might as well pretend I am. I love the emotes. You needed 7? Oh, okay, well that's good. I saved my ass from getting blown up then, it sounds. Hell yeah. Never punished. Actually, this is the opposite of the instance where you'd say never punished. But you know. You're kind of hanging in a very annoying fashion. So are you. Yeah, this is where I get a little confused on the right play, because, you know, there's a straight or triple out here, and these all hop onto each other. But individually, they're all annoying. So then I start looking for things like that to figure out what's statistically the right thing to throw out. You know? And fuck me, dude. That sucks. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, I guess either I might have created a really shitty scenario for me down the line. But, you know. We'll see. No better eating well right now. We're just taking a quick brain cleanse. Just a quick 5, you know? I think I'm feeling pretty good about doing it in 2-3 more runs. I've got a rat race strategy. Everything before that, I've got a strategy. I haven't even played Klinger Winger, and I've got a strategy. Pawn on that? That sucks ass. I fear the final stage, but we'll see. I think it's good to not smash my face into something too long. Give myself 5 to, you know, just quick 30-minute intermission to deflate the brain before going back into hell. You know what I'm saying? Which I will be doing shortly, basically after this game. Fuck it. Damn, really? Okay. All that Dora. That's damn, the Aru skin buff. What a shitty hand. This is not great. Boo, 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 boo. They should add Lara Croft so you can Dora the Explorer. That is -2. I thought, you know, but I appreciate the joke. -2 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, you're opening your hand to con that? You're a sicko. You're a sicko. You have the lead and you're East. I appreciate you conning on that. Nice. There we go. Finishing that or getting the... I have many options here. And a new one just landed on my lap. I mean, I like the shine, so I'll break that up and hope for 1, 2, or 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Dude, these cons are out of control. Someone's making out like a bandit and it's gonna beat me, baby. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. I'm telling you, I'm gonna read Saki here soon. Very high on my to-do list. Read Saki, finish Snow, finish Riddle Joker, dump floppies. Is my free time to-do list. Mahjong might be the game I understand the least out of any game I've watched in my life. It's... Damn. It's fairly intuitive until it's not. I know that's so descriptive and clear. It looks like complete silliness. But the rules are straightforward in a way. Like, basically you're trying to make... The most basic of basic is you're trying to make... straights and triplets. So, like, you're trying to get a 1, 2, and 3. You're trying to do sets of 3 in a straight or 3 in a triplet. Is like the... I don't know, that's like fun. That's like the most basic of basic day one thing is like just get 3 in a row, like boop boop boop. Or get 3 of a kind, like boop 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 boop, you know? Until your whole hand is that. And then from there it gets extremely complicated on how it scores and what's valid and... Okay, but why do I have 2 left in the end and not 3 if it's supposed to be all sets of 3 and... But that's like the most day one playing Mahjong ass explanation I can think of is make straights and 3s and triplets. And it's like, why are you yoinking tiles? What the fuck does this mean? What does that mean? You know, why does that keep popping up, Pahi? And it's like, well, you know, reasons. I don't think that was the play, but here we are. This is not an amazing triplet. I mean, you know. Yeah, and now I'm, well, I didn't get rid of, fuck. I don't wanna. What if I launder myself entirely out of this? Probably a bad play, but... I'll click the button. Fine, I'll click the button. There we go. You happy? What is going on here? No! No, what? Bro, can't, I should have kept that and got rid of this. Yeah, I mean, you know. I think the confusing part for people is the discards. You know, and I think when people get the most basic of basics, they're like, I'm making triplets, and then I end on a double. Yay. Step 2 is, why does it say I have no Yaku? And it'll be like, well, because your hand isn't valid for scoring. And it's like, what do you mean? It's all triplets and that. And it's like, well, your hand is open, and your Yakus are more specific now. And if you don't meet these conditions, condition needs to be, say, Richi or something like that. And it's like, I don't understand a word you're saying. It's like, well, you don't understand, you're in Foodie Tin because you discarded the... Foodie Tin is like... is like... a nightmare. This is... well, fuck it. Fuck it! Oh, I did. Really? That's gonna bite me in the fucking ass. I mean, not that it matters. The deck's almost up. No, Yaku, it's time to have the talk. You'd best sit down. So why are you playing with these nerds and not playing a Mahjong porn game for the PC 98? Because, what was it called? Like, Go Jump Mahjong from 1992 is in Japan in my Zen Market package and not here with me right now. And it didn't even seem like porn. It seemed like actual erotica, too. It seemed like bunny girl erotica. Which sounds like a crazy sentence, but it's everything except nudity. Okay, this is a dumb one to go for, but in fact, that was highly suspect, but you know. Oh, there we go. Nope, it's looking less suspect now. Less suspect, but still suspect. Son of a bitch. Cool, cool. Let me just discard one wind each. Yeah. West, south, north, east? Ah, coward. Coward. Alright, this time you got it unlocked. Let's see an east. Ah, what good are you? Yeah, I've kind of forced myself into a specific Yaku. East is there too. Senti has it. Well, I mean, that means you just needed to discard the fourth East, you know? That sucks. Yeah, I sabotaged myself. This is a good example of a couple of dumb discards early. And I'm kind of locked into playing a bad hand. Let alone opening it up. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's not, you know, it's not real. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Okay, well, here we go. The fuck do you guys have? The fuck do you guys have? Alright, here you go. Good question. Yeah, this is goofy. There's only 4 more tiles in the wall, so I'll get to just say it out loud in a second, but... What the fuck do you guys have? Damn it. Alright, so I guess I could just say, the problem is, every single tile in my hand has not been discarded by anybody at the time. I said that.
天杯いいね
Like, not a single tile I had was in play. And I was like, bro, I'm gonna get fucking blown out. I'm fucked. It's like how it felt. What the hell? Beautiful. That's nice. I had what everyone needed. It's crazy how that happens. All right, looking to secure my second place. Why are you playing Mahjong? Just taking a quick break from Battletoads. I'm just doing one quick lobby with chat before I go back to the grind. What a dummy. I play a little Mahjong now again for fun. I just generally don't stream it, but you know, it's a nice little Why is everyone on my list playing Mahjong secretly? Well, me playing Mahjong now and again isn't a secret. I guess I don't yap about it much per se. But wait, why did I... That was dumb as shit. I missaw, so I misplayed. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know, I like playing once in a while to deflate. I just don't, you know, again, really stream it. But under the current circumstances of wanting, like, something to chill to before more Toads, felt like a good fit. On that note, at this rate, I should probably change my category. Let's do that real quick. Turns out 2 East round is longer than I was expecting. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, does that push me into third? Oh yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Good shit. Good shit. Nice, nice. Appreciate y'all playing. It's fun getting a quick room. We knew it from the start. They both had the buff. Yeah, they both pulled the Aru. It's crazy having people who just come up in the lobby and cheat like that. You know what I'm saying? Yep, nope, I already mulched everything. Trying to get her bond up. All right, back to the fucking Toad mines. back into the gosh dang mines. Yeah, appreciate y'all playing with me. It was a nice little break. But it's back to the grind, or else I'll have to do a day 3 of this shit. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I hope we can do it. I pray we can do it. Let's see. Let's hope that break refreshes me rather than ruins me, you know? Let's hope I'm renewed for the grind. Let's see. There we go. Whoops. How do I make this not full screen? I fucked up. Hold up. There we go. There. Streaming hard. Just hold up. I'm gonna get in the game and then crop it. Maybe next time I'll play Shiroko so I can get the negative buff. Are you saying Shiroko would give you a negative buff? You have both Shiroko and Aru? That's crazy. That's sick. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. On the first hand, I put myself into Richi Furiten because I wanted the pure double sequence. Double sequence is a really fun hand. And Mutsuki? Bro. Yeah, I would have loved a Blue Archive collab character. I rolled for that, and I also rolled for, I really rolled for Fate Prisma Ilya. I would have killed for one of them, but you know. I think I want to just save my currency until there's a collab I care about down the line, perhaps, but I don't know. Because there's really good collabs, but I only care about like 1 in 3. Okay. Yeah, we have all the strats. Okay. We just need to solve the last stage and execute. And then we're good. Okay. Line up. I'm saving all my free tickets for when Ilya returns. Do you think she'll get a rerun? There's no way they would. Is that a... That's not like a... You say like, she's not getting a rerun anytime soon, or ever, right? Usually collabs don't come back. But... There we go. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy with Miyu or Ilya. Actually, I might be happier with Miyu. Alright, let's try to... Damn it. Okay. Oh, we got one early. Trying to see if we can't spawn a bird. Bird? Nah. Can't quite remember where I'd cheese like the early bird spawn. That sucks. That hasn't happened yet. You know, I think, okay. Okay, I won't give up on this yet. But that was pretty fucking bad. All things considered, that was pretty bad. Okay. Made a baked potato during Mahjong? Yo, I'm jealous. I recently got some potatoes. From, yes. Friend who grows a lot of vegetables. They were like, want some potatoes? I don't know if they grew them now that I think about it. No, that sucks. Let's take the sword. But they brought, like, potatoes and onions. Okay. And eggs. They have chickens, too. I just get free vegetables from them now and again. It's great. Had to keep them away from the flies. Okay. Okay. Oh, where'd you all come from? Oh god, it's a murder. Fucking... I hate that. I hate the proximity, tongue. Oh, yeah. That sucks. That should be a free life, but, you know. Well, you know, it is what it is. That wasn't great. That is below average, but, but, you know. You decided to do a random pull and got Leafa? Man. How dare. I actually have done maybe 12 pulls or so on this banner. Coming back to the game. I can't even remember the name of the girl with the S in her name, the blue-haired one. I just know she's pretty and I wouldn't mind rolling her, even if it's sword art. Coldy! Yo, thanks for the raid! Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate ya. Sinon! Yeah. Sinon's super cute. I wouldn't mind rolling her, but also soil art. Here, let me shout you out. I'm assuming you were doing some art? Maybe something different? Ah, I knew it. Caught ya. I hope you had a good stream. We're, we're doing a bit of a, I guess you can say, challenge stream of sorts here. I am streaming Battletoads every day. Wake up to go to bed until I beat this game, and it is infamously hard. This is day 2, and I think we should be able to get it today, but we'll see. We'll see. But the game's going well. The game's going well. We've, I think I've learned it quite a bit at this point. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know coming in, this Battletoads is infamously difficult. I just finished taking a little mahjong break with chat just to, like, break up the monotony of playing this for, like, 7 hours straight. Out of all the people named Pahi, Pahi is the Pahiest. That's true! I need some of Pahi's patience. Oh my gosh. I think, you know what's really funny? I often use, artists as the analogy, but I'm like, you know, if the game's really difficult, I'm just currently not good enough at it yet, and it will come in due time. Like, I hate to say, I think skill issue is used in a really, this is going poorly, really, like, rude way generally, but it's more like, you know, I'm gonna die a lot, or I'm gonna fail at this a lot, and it will get better with time. You know, like in the same way somebody might do art and pick up a pencil and be like, why it not good? It's like... it's like, well... it might be frustrating to do it for, like, say, a month and be like, why do I still suck? But it's like, oh, it feels diminishing to people who spent, like, 10 years doing it, and they're like, damn, my art still sucks. That's all to say, I'm having fun. Also, that is too many life losses early on. We'll do a reset now. I have, I think my real superpower is not getting frustrated. I obviously get a little frustrated here and there, but I'm just kind of vibing and, learning as I go. Draw a circle, then beat Battletoads. Yeah. Draw a circle, beat game. Yeah. 2 easy steps. No, I definitely have done ridiculous challenge streams like this. Semi-frequently, too. If only I could mulch characters, I would turn her into Heart of Ocean so I can finally bond Aru? Damn, that's rough. I feel that. Okay, well, you know. Bam. My superpower is having infinite infinite patience for other people, cultivated by years of playing MMOs competitively. Damn, you got a super... I feel like, wait. Infinite patience for, I almost feel like... I mean, I hate to generalize, but when I think of, like, competitive MMO person, I go like, man, that sounds like someone who would have negative impatience. Because it requires the harmony of the team, you know what I mean? It's like you're breaking the mold. But maybe I'm thinking about it in a negative light, you know? And maybe when you say competitively, you mean like you're playing it fairly seriously, but maybe not all people are on the same board, and you just have to accept that when, you know, being in a raid lobby. Yeah, and if you can't wait for harmony to happen, you are not going to last. That's fair. That's fair. You got me there. You got me there. Alright, let's see. Okay, well. Oh, it did come down. Well. Rough. There we go. That's one. We'll take these. Get you. Miss that. Oh my god, please. Don't despawn. No, that sucks. That also sucks. So that's 2 up, though. Cool. This shit's hard. And all for lives. As in, this is not technically the hard stage. Oh, I got it! No shot. That was sick. Yep, missed it. Yep. Oh, this is going really well. Damn. Damn it. Stupid flies. Oh, why did that awaken the other bird? I do like the optional bonus hard thing at the start of the run to make the run slightly easier. Yeah, somebody earlier was mentioning this was their least favorite stage, and I can see it in the sense of, if you're not great, you need the lives and it's stressful. And if you are good, it's an auto-scroller, right? Whoops. But, I don't know. I could find a lot of fun in just grinding these birds and trying to optimally come out of the stage with as many lives as possible. Like, make personal bests of how many, birds did I successfully juggle. Okay, this was quite good. Ooh, okay. This was quite good. This was quite good. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I just need to not fall asleep on the turbo tunnel. Like, everything is, no deathable for me. It's just, will it be? You know what I mean? In this and some, I am capable. It's just... stupid flies. And by when I need, I mean 10 minutes before my gotcha dailies reset. I just missed that. I should head off to bed. Holy shit, you were still hanging? Yo, take it easy, Deep Freeze. Appreciate you hanging. Good luck with the toad battles. I appreciate it. For there will be no toads to watch tomorrow if I have my way. Ah ha 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 ha. We'll see how it all goes down. Okay. Pahi Japan is scary. Uh-oh. I will see you soon. TM. That was close. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3. Low. This is the jump part. No, this first. Okay. Pizza Hut are launching drinkable pizza covered in curry cheese in Japan for a limited time. That sounds disgusting. That sounds... I don't know, that sounds like soup pizza. Klinger Winger is approaching menacingly. I am semi-confident I can just cheese that shit. I can just cheat. Semi-confident. If I can't, I'm starting to wonder if I can do this today. But we'll let our hearts sink when we get there, you know? The Japans are the expert of cheese violence, yeah. It's a good thing the warp in Turtle Tunnel isn't worth it. That seems real scary to use. Yeah, I mean, somebody earlier was certainly mentioning that, like, you either skip this stage or Surf City, and it seemed like the answer wasn't clear. Like, people, there are people who would rather skip ice. But I don't know about that shit, you know? Getting all the way to the end of Turbo Tunnel just to skip, instead of getting, like, halfway through ice, 2/3 the way through ice, that's annoying. I don't know. Those people are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't agree, but I do suppose. You know what I mean? Alright, time to fuck up the easiest jump in the world. There we go. Didn't clap up. Fuck up the easiest jump in the world. Please clap. Yeah, please clap. Any clappers? Could really use this to make it through the day. Really need it right about now. No. Okay, there we go. Clap. Oh, thank you so much. I think I can make it to tomorrow. This is so dumb. Alright. I was about to joke, now it's time to mess up the jump that's actually hard, but I seem to nail. But I didn't want to actually jinx that because, you know, that'd been silly. Yeah, no deaths on, this or the, tunnel. And now I don't have to play this stupid stage, so the deaths should be less. Because I found this warp. Oh, life ain't too bad. We love ice. Health actually exists here. So true. Hello? Okay. See if I can't just do this. Yes. Okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad one to do. Cool. Damn, we are flying. That is... I am so thankful I found that warp. Yeah. in my yeah, no deaths. Okay, crows. Found it entirely because you turned your brain off. Yeah. Really fortunate. Bro. Can you RNG better? Oh my gosh, I'm slowly losing health because of this shit! Well, it's fine, it's before a life. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine though. Okay. Bro, hello? Just get me out of here, dude. This is cursed. The recent slimes have been cursed. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten a lot more patient and precise with this section, too. Okay. Technically did it without any life lost. You know? That's... yeah. Yep. Okay, that's my first life loss. Yeah. I had to watch out from getting stepped on. Damn it. That wasn't great, but you know. If I think about all the lives I normally lose, the fact that I'm, you know, I'm still way under par, is what I'm trying to say, you know? We're still sitting very pretty. Okay. So the hope is just to not fuck it on this stage too much. Because this stage is still ass. Before running in, I was trying to imagine this one through my mind's eye, you know? Bonk. Okay, cool. Cool. So far, so good. We're all the way at the horseshit, stupid, dumb area. But we have safer eel strats. We have our alignment. You know. We have the jump to safer fishes. We have prey. Okay, that'll do. Just scratch my face. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're good. Bait. Oh, yep. Alright, you know. Can't win them all. Oh, I forgot where I was. Ooh, stay the fuck away from me. Okay. Oh, beat the fishes, I guess. Okay, thank God. The fact that the other eels are randomized, like, just RNGing out of there, that sucks. Yeah, the random eels are still a nightmare. Yeah, them jumping out and coming that way is really sucky. Bro, dude, other one literally going all the way into the tunnel sucks. Like, if the random eels come all the way down there on spawn, it's just over, it feels. You know? Like, I haven't had this much problem with the beginning part of this setup. Get out of here. Give me 4,000 points. More like agony toads. So true. Damn it. Oh, hey, we're alive. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Ooh, that one more swim up might have been a problem. Where is that one here? Okay, so the sharks could kill me. Let's fucking go. Okay. You woke up for work and you're still here. Yo, what up, Koji? Of course. You know. I thought I'd, give the... Well, gotta give the people what they want, you know? More toads. Yo, good luck at work. Yeah, I did the thing. Yeah, jumping out of the water in short notice is like a hope and a prayer. There. Oh, right, it's hold left. It's hold left. I can't... Yeah, let me get... There we go. I can't be fucking that up. Are these sewer sharks? Oh, I know the FMV game. I actually am... I've played it on stream even, unfortunately. Cool. Yep. Okay, my condolences. No one deserves sewer sharks. Yeah, especially when you have a septic tank. Makes it a lot more gruesome. And gross. Oh, the fish being up here is a nightmare. Nightmare scenario fish. I'm at the mercy of whatever that fish wants to do. If I hit it early, that's great, but I don't always get that opportunity. But you know. I mean, we'll let the little guy go and do his own thing. It's over there now. That sucks. We'll see how this works out long term. Yep. Yep. Turns out punching a shark is hard. Just like in real life. I love how that duck freaks out every time. It's so funny. Are you sure? You know, honestly, I'm not too experienced in shark punching. I just take others' word for it. This fish is killing me. Literally. Not used to the fish being such a huge source of my problems. Usually it comes right at me or it minds its own business. How about it? Yes? Good. Good. That's a silly way to go. I wanted to prevent it from biting me into the spikes. So I was trying to do a quick, like, juke so that I can bring it to the open area. Probably should have just went and crossed my fingers. I think relative to the number of tries it takes me, let's pretend that life wasn't there. And in terms of, like, pure death ratio, this stage seems almost, like, harder in a sense than my time with Rat Race. Oh my gosh. Like, this stage really, really sucks. This game really sucks. This is the one stage where I'm like, I just can't wait for it to be over with. I feel no glee. That, I hate where that fish is. I'm ready to get sniped by it. Let's watch the shark go down. Ah. Okay, we're good. Just let the duck do a lap. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Let's not throw our lead here. We got a good thing going. We got... I'm gonna assume like 8 or so lives, maybe more. Double tapping, need to break that habit. Shit. Yep. Need to remember to turn the corner immediately on the same one that tries to gas me. Like the last visible one. If I shouldered him there to make him do another lap, that could have been good. Damn it, that's stupid. The proximity hit is so dumb. It's so annoying. I had that. Could have first tried that. That'd have been great with all these lives. Damn it, that's a throw. Although, I think the same logic applies, right? Damn it. That would have been my chance. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh, okay. Is mostly, is it mostly the 1 HP that makes it Kusoge? It's... it's the, not infinite continues in all the games, yeah, surprisingly you have HP. The thing that makes this game Kusoge in my eyes is limited continues and it being really, 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 really hard. It's the sort of game where most people who play this game talk about a stage called the Turbo Tunnel, which is like stage 3, which is really early on, because by the time you get that far and you came over and it sends you to the title screen, most people just quit. So it's like absurdly hard with an absurdly hard punish state and a lot of memorization. There's like a lot of Kaizo traps. It's pretty dumb. What up, Minako? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Alright. Got it. Got it. Thank God. Okay, cool. Like, that dude did health damage to me for some reason. Ah. Fucking... Damn. Well, I have the lives. Wait, so I just... Wait, Wait, this is free. What a stupid boss. Okay. Okay. I don't care. I'm cheating Klinger Winger. Probably. In a just world, you would be allowed to slay this rat with your fist! Yeah, true. Here it is, fucking Winger of the Klinger. So my plan... is to cheat. Fuck doing this the correct way. This is stupid. This is long, and there's no checkpoints. What the fuck? No wonder people hate this shit. What the fuck? This is horseshit. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. First try. Wow, Klinger Winger so hard. Oh wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. What? 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 Does this hurt it? Please tell me this hurts it. That's hurting it. No! What? I had a good thing going. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is really dumb. What, how do I hit it? I don't understand what my hit is. What the? There goes all my lives. What? I think I had an infinite going on. That sucks. Oh my god, my eye itches. I'm glad I was right about this. I don't understand. This is so dumb. I hate this so much. I feel like there's a way to cheese it, but like I can't hit it. If that makes sense. Bro, I didn't even touch me! It didn't touch me! This is stupid. It's annoying because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It's an orb that just emits pain. So how am I supposed to hit it? If I can figure out how to infinite loop it, there was something there. The problem is, okay, I almost want to chaos control this, so I don't sit there and I throw it in place 50 times. Does anyone know if throwing it, just the act of throwing it, does damage? Because I feel like I doubt it. Oh, okay. This is dumb. No, what are you doing? And I just die for no reason. What the? Excuse me? Jackie gotcha? For the people's Jackie. Sometimes I get like a burst of speed if I get it right. Like that right there, I seem to get like quite the zoomies. It's so long. Of course. Bro's actually just trying to pick it up. Okay. Okay, well, you know. What are you doing? He's just grabbing in midair. I don't get it. Yeah, like I don't understand how I got hit there trying to headbutt. It's so I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I'm certain there's a cheese. I'm like so certain, but I can't picture it. Like I don't get it. Does that I don't get when the boss I don't know. I feel like it's telling me to like fight an invincible orb. Because it has like an aura that I can't get past either, if that makes sense. Maybe I just throw it next time. I should have maybe just tried throw looping it the very first time. Because if that worked, we're good. You know? But, yeah, if it doesn't work, well, that's a reset. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then it should be the last stage after that. You know how that should be the second to last stage. And Rat Race and Klinger Winger are touted as people's what people find the hardest. Not saying the last stage is easy by any stretch of the imagination. But if I feel like I personally have Rat Race down and I can cheat Klinger Winger, this boss is a nightmare. Like, I just want to be able to comprehend it. Like, if I can comprehend what I'm fighting and what it expects me to do, that would be an excellent start. That's what's so upsetting, is I'm like, what do you want from me? I actually cannot discern what the idea is behind the boss. But yeah, that should be the second to last stage. I beat the boss in its last stage. Encountering Ozma and going, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah. The other thing is I'm having a hard time getting it perma in the corner. Like, getting it in the right corner seems like the play, but... fuck, you know? Oh, you came down so fast. What the hell? That sucks. I don't know why that always misses. I feel like I got the alignment right. The stopping of the screen too. Worth. Unless I die here. Oh, and it's off screen. Cool. Okay, well. Oh. There. Okay. That was scary and risky. You know, I really am not bad at juggling these fucks. Ha, you know. There's definitely some of these that I'm getting that up. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I swear to God. That was just Battletoads being Battletoads. That wasn't very good. That wasn't very good at all, really. I would argue. I would argue that's almost reset worthy, but the night is getting late. And it wasn't like abhorrent, so. Okay, okay. 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 Thing is, I want to carry as many lives as this. Man, once again, I want to carry as many lives to Klinger Winger as possible. I want to carry as many lives to current thing I don't understand as possible. As it usually goes. It's funny, I don't... is the boss the hard part? It has to be a cheese. There has to be a cheese here is the thing. I'm really thinking maybe yeah, again, I could have... If it dies by being thrown... Oh, right. Then we had it. You know, if it doesn't, then there's surely some sort of way to juggle in damage, but... Thank goodness I have insta-kill strats here, too. Kind of figured that out on a fluke. Okay. Okay. Watch out, gonna fuck up the easiest jump in the game. I'm gonna get hit by a snowball and die, actually. Oh, right. Bocce-con? Oh, hold up. Bocce-con, thanks for the redeem. Appreciate you, Lux. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, it's bound to happen eventually. And then we're there, and then we skip again with the snake. How's the CPT? It's a, you know, I get why it's not for everybody, but for some people, including me, you know what I'm saying? It's pain, but you know. There are certainly, man, it is really the moments that I just cannot discern and cannot plan around and cannot conceptualize how to experiment with that are truly the brain busters. Truly the things that make me see a little red. Let me tell you, the current boss I'm on. I'm baffled, just truly baffled on what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Let's take this with us. Let's try to kill the slimes. The slimes aren't always a problem, but what? That's stupid. But when they are, it sure is dumb that I have to deal with them. Oh. Okay. You know. Yeah. Ah, too much time. Just do a jab, don't do the... There we go. Cool. Okay. I thought I was dead. I kind of like stopped trying to get past. Okay. Okay. That's not even enough to prevent electricity death, which is pretty funny. Health is a resource anyways. Yeah. I think it's quite funny that I think it's quite funny that I healed not enough to do anything. In classic Battletoads fashion. Yeah, I don't know why I went for that. Just trying to just defend myself, essentially. Yeah. Oh, I'm alive! What the fuck? Survived a gunshot wound? Rarer than you might think, yeah. Meat grinder argument type shit. Yeah. Alright, time for my least favorite stage. Whee! But we got the strats, so, like, we have no excuse besides our general hatred for this stage. Surely this will be the last visit? Yeah, surely. That's the hope. I hope I just lose virtually no lives here. Lose 2 on the rat race because, oops, I fucked something up small. And then I clinger winger first try because I figure out what the loop is, if there is one. And then I just have to figure out the last stage. And it's hard, but fair. Possibility? None. Hard, but fair. Surely. The solution to orb toss is to have lives when you get there. God, I would hate that to be what I have to go with. But at this point, it's the Toho logic, right? It's the Toho 1cc logic. And that you're absolutely right. That is an option. If I get there with like 10 lives, what can they possibly do besides bow to my raw amount of my sheer livability? No. Okay. Really? There we go. Good morning, Plumbo. Yeah, Toad who? Any Toad Tohos? I don't think there's, well, I guess Suiko is like a fan of frogs, but frogs A aren't toads. And B, she's not a frog, she's just a big fan, you know? Oh, well, that was alright. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth because you're gonna get bit by a gift shark! Oh no. Bite me into the checkpoint. Oh, we're fucking swimming in water. That was good. First try. Fuck. Bite me, you bitch. No! Pahi swimming through AI data center. Jesus Christ. But actually, though, so real. We live in a society, etc. Yeah, Suiko's the closest I came up with, yeah. I might take 5 once I get to... Oh, right, you exist. Right, I'm so used to not waiting for you and getting the, Okay. I'm so used to not waiting for you and getting the, having to just hope you wander away instead of hitting you that I just forgot that hitting you was an option in that moment. Oh, I hear trash being taken away. I forgot to roll out the trashes. Well, hopefully it wasn't full or anything. Oops. Damn it. All the talkies have gone, man. It's just raw trying to beat this shit at this point, you know? It's lock the absolute ever-loving fuck in Sunday. You know, every time I make that analogy about getting intermediate at something and why I grind a hard thing, how, like, it's like, oh, you know, you just get good enough to, you know, eventually if you get good enough, you don't deserve it until then, and so I take solace in the fact that I can't see the end. I can see the end. Which, in some ways, is bad for my mental, I guess. I'm like, it's right there. In the sense of, okay, in a normal, non-stream challenging environment, I'd be like, time to go to sleep and just knock that shit out once I wake up. But in the moment right now, who wants to not go live tomorrow and get some shit done, big chill, and like be like, I did it, it's off the plate, we could play Midgard again. You know what I mean? I'm like, we could knock it out. I see the end, so it's hard to tell myself to give up at the moment. I really think this is I mean, this could be the run, and I don't think I'm full of myself to say that. Solve or get lucky on the last stage with a lot of lives. And continues. Yep. Cherno is also a fan of frogs. True, but she doesn't LARP as a frog. You know what I mean? When thinking about who's the toad hoe. I wouldn't think Cherno, but I could think Suako. Yes, this is ideal. Please come to me. Okay. That's good. Okay, that'll give me time to get to a more reasonable environment like here. Okay, now it should be doable. Okay. Motherfucking race of the rats, yo.